You are fighting against an opponent this evening.
I've heard.
Do you think you can beat this person?
Who knows? I mean, I know nothing about her, really, but she looks a bit daunting, doesn't she? I mean, she might be
He
a
knows
smart
nothing about her.
I know nothing.
Batten down the hatches, because here comes the storm. It's Janice Dickinson.
School beans, man. Tune in for Big Brother. Hello, I'm Janice Dickinson. You may know me as... I don't know what you may know me as, but I don't know if you know me at all. In fact, some mornings I wake up and I don't really know who I am. I've been working in front of the camera since 1975. I coined the term supermodel. I've been on the covers of Harper's & Queen, British Vogue, British Cosmo, British Glamour, Elle, French Vogue. I've worked for every magazine, you know, all over the world. I have had a facelift, I've had my boobs done, and I had a bunionectomy. Everything about me is fake, but I'm perfect. Let that fucking fake eyelash glue get on my eyeballs again. I would describe myself as a cook, the cleaner, and the candlestick maker. No, that doesn't make any sense. I don't know how I would fucking describe my fucking self. You know, you try answering these stupid questions. I will never show you my vagina or my breasts. Who'd want to see it anyway? A lot of people. No. Ooh, ow, ow. That's me when I have an orgasm. I would like to become a proper, elegant lady. See what I mean? Sorry. I would describe myself as the loudest soccer mom in history. I guess I'm a real American. Ew.
It's Janice.
Queen, hello, little Prince Charles, President Obama, hello, Rocky, hello, Stephen and Savvy and Nathan. Oh, just hello, UK.
Hi, Janice.
Yes.
Janice, tonight, you guys, you're going head-to-head. You are representing the... Head-to-head?
Sorry, Rocky.
Or something else. You are representing Team USA. Are you confident about winning?
Yes, the answer is yes. Oh, come on. The answer is yes. I'm proud to be here, but I also, don't forget, my son is half British, so he has dual citizenship. So I love the UK. I'm confident.
And you're going to be facing off with Bobby Davro. Can you beat him?
Yes, the answer is yes.
Okay, bring it on.
Fight and talk. Fight and talk. Shall we have, like, a fair handshake before the battle begins?
I think so. Good luck.
Oh.
Good luck.
That's nice.
He's
right.
lovely.
We're going to go for a little breather.
Okay.
You
I need it in this
get your
outfit.
hands in your thing properly. Don't go anywhere. The games are about to commence.
New housemates Bobby Davro and Janice Dickinson have arrived. They must battle it out to become Prime Minister or President of the Big Brother house.
Bobby.
Yes.
In America,
Yes.
a big, beautiful bottom can sometimes be referred to as a badonkadonk. Spell badonkadonk.
Badonkadonk. B-A-D-O-N-K-A-D-O-N-K. Judgy. Yes, yes.
Janice,
Thank you.
what does a true Scotsman wear under his kilt?
Nothing!
Bobby,
You got it.
did you drink liquidized gizzards or gumbo?
Liquidized gizzards.
Are you dicking me?
Yes. A particular favourite of mine.
Janice, were you drinking liquidized tripe or jellied eels?
A fucking eel! Jelly deals.
Incorrect.
Finally, Bobby and Janice must wear as much national clothing as they can.
You got it! Pick up the flag!
The final score is 26 to the United Kingdom and 22 to the United States of America. Congratulations, Bobby. You are now the Prime Minister of the Big Brother house.
Oh, Prime Minister!
You will now reign over the house and your fellow housemates.
Housemates must now sing the national anthem as Prime Minister Bobby raises the Union Jack.
I met you, Bobby. Hello, Queen. Sorry, Americans, sorry. We'll get up on the next round, trust me on that.
That's right, girl.
Janice is getting to know her new housemates.
How did you two meet?
We met
on X Factor, Janice, yeah. Do you know what, we're happy, we're engaged, we're getting married next year.
Let us see the ring.
Yay, it's from Essex.
And I'm going to sing at their wedding. You are.
It's gorgeous.
Get that.
No, it's a tripe.
Yeah, I know.
Excuse me, it's beautiful. I like that dress so much.
Oh, thank you.
Let's see you do the model walk. Come on.
I can't. I'm retired, practically.
No, you're not.
I've decided that eating was more fun than modelling.
It's good. Eating's the best.
I love it. I know, I'll put on a bit of weight. I'm not gonna
Well, that's
lie.
all right. You know what? Eat. It's good for you.
But Janice, do you think that anyone can model? Because everyone's beautiful.
Everyone is beautiful.
Exactly.
You know, we're all angels. We're all angels.
Which is foul.
Totally. You're very well respected, I have
Thank
to
you.
say.
I've worked really hard.
Yeah, of course you have. Yeah, bloody right you have. And, well, you know, well done to
Do you mind me not looking up because it hurts my neck?
Yeah, sorry.
You know, it's like my...
Can we bow?
No, stop it. Stop it.
Jenna is talking about Janice's autobiography.
I just love the stories, like, of the guys that she was, like, I was just like, holy shit,
Darling.
man.
Who, what, where?
We were just talking about your book, we were talking about your life, we were talking about walking the runway.
Sorry to be talking about you, but it's all good.
Oh. What's the movie? Liam
Neeson?
Yes.
I'm not going to talk about any
He has
exes.
the biggest cock in Hollywood.
There's only two men I'm going to discuss.
Liam?
My fiancé and my son Nathan. I'll tell you that right now.
I was just telling your stories because you have the best stories ever in that book.
No, but she's being respectful.
It's legendary. Legendary.
Okay.
Well, congratulations.
Thank you.
Congratulations on being engaged.
Oh, they're all a bunch of yappy little fucking chihuahuas talking about the men I dated when I was single. I resent that.
What?
You know, well, I'm not a porn star, sorry.
A porn star? I don't know.
Janice is talking to Austin about his entrance into the Big Brother house.
You came out on that stage and you said, da-da-da-da-da-da.
No, all I said was that I feel a bit more British than I do American because I've been here for I've been here for so long.
Yeah, but the next thing you're gonna do is start talking like Madonna with a fake British accent.
Do you hear me speaking fucking British?
Yeah.
But there's things that you have to say with an accent because
I'm not mad at you. I just don't think anyone should ever put down anything against the United States, ever.
I didn't mean to slag off America, like, massively.
You did. I was a little offended. I was like, that's not right.
But the thing is, right, the last 5 years that I've been here, I've been going back and forth.
That's cool.
And the whole gay rights movement, like, that shit drives me crazy. And
Where?
the fact that we even have
Where?
to talk about in
Where?
America.
Why?
Because I'm gay and married to a Brit, so I had to move here because America wouldn't let him move there.
But they took a long time to change the fucking laws.
Okay, but I can be
right
pissed
at all.
I can be pissed off about it.
Well, of course you're entitled to do anything, but
Okay.
it was the way you said it. Don't change it because of what they said about gay rights. You were just putting down America, period. Yeah, I'm the biggest gay rights advocate on earth. I've been working for AIDS. I was in New York City as a young model when all of my friends died of AIDS. All of them.
Okay.
I wrote the movie Gia, which starred Angelina Jolie about the lesbian who died of
Are
AIDS.
you mad at me? Because you seem very mad at me for some reason.
I'm just, you got me going about the gay rights thing in America. How dare you? You know?
What the fuck do you mean, how dare me?
Yeah, I'm saying
I've
how
been
dare
working
you.
my ass off, Janice. I know you, you were there when all your
How
friends...
old are you?
27 years old.
You're just a
And I've been
kid.
working since I was able to work.
Okay, and
on this
how old?
issue. Do you knock on doors?
Yes, yes,
Okay,
yes.
well then fair enough. Because most people who say they're advocates don't do that.
Oh, honey, I went on shows and devoted my whole paychecks.
Well,
got thrown out of modeling
wonderful.
agencies.
That's wonderful.
Look,
I'm not mad at you. I don't know why I wound you up.
I'm an American and a mom with children like younger and older than you are. You could be my son right now. What sign are you?
Aries.
Well, we're compatible. What I don't appreciate is you putting down anything about, you know, you don't like the gay rights, you know, in America. You know, that's bullshit.
I didn't put down gay rights in America. I'm saying it's pissed me off because for the last 5 years, I've been exiled from America.
They wouldn't let you back in?
They wouldn't let my husband in.
Why?
Because we're men. Until 2013, the Defense of Marriage Act denied me the right to sponsor my husband.
Oh, that I didn't know.
To move to
well,
America.
Well, you see, you don't make yourself clear. You make statements like, brr, 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 and I'm like,
right.
What the fuck?
Well, we both got loud-tempered, and so let's have a conversation.
You know, the proudest thing I've ever done is to raise my 2 children with their gay uncles. And my, you know, in a non-homophobic household.
Yeah.
And they are fair, and they are just, and they too have gone out and raised money for the AIDS community.
As I have as well.
Yeah, but you weren't there when everyone was dying back in the 70s.
Absolutely, and I can't imagine what that was like. But don't put me down because I'm young.
No,
and
I'm not putting you down. I just said that's not right. I'm not condescending, young man.
Okay, fair enough.
Okay, done. I'm going to bed now.
Okay, we cool?
Okay. Yeah, we're cool.
Okay.
You know? Yeah, we're cool. All right.
I'm actually really glad you're here.
You should be. You may learn something.
Some of the housemates are in the garden.
Why do you give so much of your power and energy away to this person?
Yeah, really.
You know yourself.
You know why?
You know what's going on.
You know why? Because I'm like, why be negative? Why tell me how I feel? Let me tell you how I feel. Let me tell you how I am. If you're that confused, stop speaking for me. And let me explain myself. But it's always like, I'm talking to James. I'm talking to him.
Just stop talking.
I try.
Stop talking. Stop talking. Listen to me. You didn't try. What Daniel?
Okay.
Listen. Just listen, sweetheart. Look. Look. This is good for you. You're giving your power away when you.
I understand when you give your energy to someone.
Listen to me, please. Please listen. Alcohol escalates any situation, and they're getting everything they want out of you.
That's
and you're
sad.
But you're just giving it away. You're giving it away. Give it away. Give it away now. Take the power within. Put on a Joan of Arc coat of armor.
Okay.
And you let the negativity bounce up your chest, and don't lash out and call people dipshits or talk about their mothers. That's not a good idea to include family in it. You never want to do that.
Well, I'm just saying, I don't think their mom would want them staring at me.
Yeah, no, see,
I'm not about giving them power, but I'm not about fucking lying to them.
Listen,
but it's like,
I can say no.
do you think your mom's okay with this? My mom's not.
Do me a favor, honey. Just take it down a notch. Just
look. I don't feel like yelling in a room where people want to sleep.
Okay, but you're screaming right now. You know, I'm sorry.
You know why? Because I'm very upset.
Go over there and deep breathe. Namaste, namaste, namaste.
Day 3.
Salute the flag.
God save our noble queen. God
save our noble queen.
God save the queen. Everybody now.
Send her victorious, happy and glorious. Keep saluting, keep saluting. God save our queen. Sweet cheese for the queen. Hip hip.
Hooray!
Hip hip.
Hooray!
Hip. Hooray! Excellent stuff.
Now back to bed. Mother.
Janice has come to talk to Big Brother.
My role in this house is absolutely to impart wisdom as much as I can. Get to know people, hear their stories. You know, be a friend, a confidant, and try to really be helpful.
How's your unpacking going?
Because of my arthritis, Sherrie and Gail have been gracious enough and so kind and generous to help me, put my things up, because I asked those two to help me because I do trust them. I'm so glad that these wonderful women, Gail, my mother had cancer. She's so brave. She's so brave. And Sherrie, dear Sherrie. Sherrie, to me, is legend. These women are my friends already.
That's all shoes, this bag. I'm not even joking.
Oh my God. Where would she go in them?
Oh my God, imagine she gets evicted like tomorrow.
Yeah, that would be fun.
Hey,
Oh,
Gail.
no, and do it
hey,
all
Gail, would you
again.
mind to repack all my bags? And I go, oh, do you know what? I'd really love to. Great, hang on 2 seconds. I just about finished the dishes. I'll be back with you in a moment. Or if you didn't laugh, oh my God, they're all shoes.
No.
All
More?
shoes. Every single one of them are shoes.
They're all unpacking Janice's suitcase.
Unpacking it.
Unpacking it. But there's no room for anything. It's got six.
She's actually delegated it to people.
No, Bobby.
Yeah, she's delegated it.
Yeah, to Gail. And Gail's doing everything. Yeah.
Fucking hellfire, bless her.
I know.
She's so sweet, isn't she? I can't believe that they're all unpacking Janice's suitcase when she's asleep.
I know.
She owns it, mate. She owns it.
Yeah.
She owns it.
Yeah.
Have you heard that?
What?
Janice is fast asleep. Everyone's unpacking her suitcase for her.
Who is?
Everyone. She's made them unpack it.
Shut your face.
I swear to God, look. Gail and everyone's unpacking a suitcase.
She's like the queen bitch or something. That's lovely. I love that.
That's for breakfast.
Really?
No, it's not. Of course it's not.
Oh.
Wow.
I'm so gullible.
Oh my God, I've never seen so many dresses.
Where the fuck is she going?
Well,
Really?
I guess, I don't know.
I hear the seagulls. I feel like I'm on the beach now.
Yeah.
We must be close then. I wonder where we are.
No, the seagulls are a different type of seagulls.
Thank you, Janice.
Oh my gosh. Do you think that she heard like
Everything. I could hear everything.
fucking bionic ears?
I'm only meditating.
She is not 60.
I can hear.
I'm saying, you are super fucking human.
No, I'm a supermodel.
She's a supermodel.
Bang!
Jenna and James are talking about Janice in the bedroom.
Oh my God, she's even took over
No,
my beauty station.
Listen, I got pissed off just now because I had my stuff right next to yours, and she moved all my shit over here, and just booted us out.
I can take anything, but when she moves my beauty station, man,
that's
real shit.
moved all her stuff away.
She's just like put everything of mine to one side, man.
Did you see? But didn't she throw like a bag or something?
What?
And goes, she said to somebody, "Take care of this."
Yeah.
And just threw it through the door.
To go.
Fucking hell.
Can't believe she just like outed all my shit. Like just
Well,
chucked
move her
it.
stuff and put your stuff back.
Do it, James.
I'll do it. I'm doing it with mine.
I'll do
she
it.
moved all my makeup.
I fucking don't. I dare.
Look it. All
She's
my stuff was
fierce.
right next to it.
No, that's fucked up.
No, she's so fierce. I'm just gonna like.
No.
I'll compromise.
But
It's cool.
no, hold on. She like is bullying everybody.
Yeah, it's not. That's not okay.
I
I can
put
deal
my
with it. It's
stuff right
fine.
back over there.
I can deal with it.
I'm getting ready over here then. This is my beauty station now.
Oh man.
And Janice, you know, when you're from that world of kind of entitlement in Hollywood, you know, and either being a singer or an actor or a big model like Janice was, you know, my line is, when you walk in and they pull your pants down and they're willing to wash your whole body and wash your car and serve you your lunch, well, because that's how they treat you when you're on a job in Hollywood, you start walking around expecting everyone's going to treat you that way and that you're entitled to be treated that way.
Janice is feeling patriotic.
Called it macaroni, Yankee Doodle. Yankee Doodle dandy, Yankee Doodle. A cotton candy.
I'm so excited I found
hang on.
ginger ale.
Is that
I
Janice's?
found ginger ale because I'm
That's
so
Janice's.
sick.
Okay.
Oh, I don't care.
All right. Okay. Will you tell her?
Oh, I'll tell her, sweetie pie.
Okay, fine. Just so I let you know, so in case anyone.
She drank like 5 Cokes already, so.
Well, she drank Cokes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just to let you know, just to warn you.
I'm just sick to my. Don't be scared, sweetie.
Thank you, Gail. Do you want me to help you?
No, I'm cool. Thank you very much. I'll go pour it right in front of her.
Whilst all the other housemates are finishing off their dinner, Janice is looking for something to eat. Jenna is Jewish and only eats kosher food, so she has her own kosher fridge.
Oh boy.
What?
Yeah, because we.
Oh my gosh, she's in
the boss.
I'm not saying a fucking word right now. I am in no mood.
Hey, Janice, are you also Jewish?
No.
Okay, I think that's Jenna. That's Jenna's like Jewish for the Jewish culture. It's kosher. That's all kosher, just so you know.
Good.
Okay.
I'm glad they gave her food that she asked for, and at least she got the food she requested. Because I didn't get any dinner.
Go for it. We're all eating.
Janice, I think what it is, you know, because she's Jewish and she does like this kosher diet and everything.
Yeah, so I'm kosher too.
Oh, yeah? Okay. That's cool.
You walking it off now, right?
I am.
I saw. All right, just sit.
I'm walking it off.
Walk it off.
because
Walk
I'm
it
gonna
off.
What happened? What happened? What happened?
Now it's about to.
Is it gonna go again?
Yeah, it's gonna go, man.
Janice is out there. She's in my kosher fridge. And I was just like, I'm not even going to approach right now.
But the label was put on there and everyone was told that's special stuff. You don't have choices.
Jenna, she's fierce.
What happened?
No, I tried to tell her, and she's like, so I'm kosher. Opens the celery, starts snapping the celery open and shit like that.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Farrah told her she was kosher and she was like,
no.
Stop being a peacemaker and let people have their spot.
Listen,
if she
that's
needs to tell her and put her in line, that's her special thing set up because of a religious belief that she has.
And that's just wrong. And she was told, and she still ate it? So Farrah told her, and she still ate it?
Then I just said, look, I went over just nice to try and tell her, and she just...
I'm about to go eat fucking Janice's face.
Jenna, do you.
I know.
Do what you do.
I'm not gonna motherfuck her.
Do what you do.
You gotta put them in for.
Hey Janice, I wanted to talk to you about my fridge.
That's your fridge?
Yeah, they have it set aside because I have to eat 100% kosher. So,
are you kosher?
No, I'm lying. Of course I'm kosher.
No, I said I eat kosher.
Oh, well, I just have everything set perfectly aside. And, you know, I really would really like you to, like, respect that. Okay? Mm-hmm. Okay, so, like, by them telling you, and then you still going ahead and eating it, I think it's a little bit...
I haven't had any dinner, dear.
Well, neither have I.
Oh my God, you love celery.
I haven't had any dinner.
Neither have I.
Well, have
because
some
I can't
celery.
eat at a table when they're serving sausage because I'm kosher.
It's not right.
So what I'm saying is that just please respect my religion.
I do respect you, and I do, wait, don't walk away. I do respect you.
Okay, if you respected me, you wouldn't have taken stuff out of my fridge and then gone ahead and eaten it.
I haven't had a damn fucking thing to eat all day.
I don't care. That's still disrespecting my religion. There's a bunch of food.
Let me put this back. I apologize.
That's all I'm saying. It's already. It doesn't matter. I'm just asking you from now on. That's all.
No. I'm going to put this right back. There's, it
doesn't matter.
Still use anything I have. Anything.
It's not about that. Read a book, man.
Oh my God. Ass. I'll put it right back. Sorry about that.
I came to her nice, too.
Am I bad?
Yeah, but you're bad. Idiot. Idiot. Fucking idiot, dude. She's so lucky. I came to her hella cool, said, please respect my religion. And I think that's very disrespectful that you found out that it was my fridge, it was my kosher food, and you went ahead and ate it. And she goes, I haven't eaten anything all night. I go, neither have I.
But she
have you guys seen me eat a bite?
No, you did not. You did not eat.
Okay, so I'm waiting because I can't sit and eat at a table with sausages and everything being served. So I'm trying to observe my religion, and somebody just looking at me and going, fuck you, pretty much fuck you.
Is there anything else I took out of there? Oh. How can I scrape the butter off, the kosher butter off? You see, what she doesn't know is no one told me before, except I just heard about it right now, that was her fridge. No one announced it to me, for the record.
Do you know what? That's a good point, right? Sherrie,
no one told me last night.
Jenna's a bit upset, right, everyone? Because she's kosher, okay, and that's her, like, that's her fridge, that's her side, right? And she said to me a few times that she doesn't want to get annoyed or get on to anybody, but I think we still need to kind of respect that what her beliefs are and all that.
No one told me that. Now, if she feels disrespected, I'll have a word with her. I'm going to go talk to her and, like, say I didn't honestly know.
Yeah, like, we're all lonely and miss our families.
Jenna?
That's fucking weird.
Jenna, I'm sorry.
Oh, it's okay.
No, it is not okay.
I accept your apology.
No one told me that was your fridge.
Okay.
No one said.
I know. I just.
This is.
That's why I didn't come at you. I didn't come at you sideways about it. I just said.
But I want you to know that I do respect you, especially your religion. My 2 children are half Jewish.
I think the thing that bugged me is that she said something and then you just continued like whatever.
Well, stirring the fucking pot. I'm starving. I'm sick. I'm sorry. I'm old. You know.
No.
All right. Okay. So I think that I've made it perfectly clear to you. When I worked with you years ago,
I respect you, and that's why I came to you cool. I came to you cool.
You were not cool. You were upset with me, and you were very terse.
No,
you were terse.
Listen, I came to you and I said, listen, just in the future, that's my fridge, and if you don't mind, I said if you don't mind, I was very.
Yeah,
I was
you
not
know what? Fine.
And then you were like. And I'm
just really hungry, and
I get it.
You know,
so
anything
right
you still need from me, you know, feel free just to take anything you need. That's how
it's not like that. You're making me out like I'm like keeping you from food. I'm not. It's just my religion. Okay? So don't come in here and try it all over again. Okay? Gosh. Oh. God dang, woman. Fucking really? I ain't the one. She's gonna take it too far and then she's gonna get fucking like the psycho Italian chick.
Fucking Farrah went in there and she's like stirring the pot. She said, I overheard them. She came up and she said, well, I told Janice. And she's like, well, that was really weird. And I came in and I said, look, I'm so sorry. No one told me that.
You're not meant to know, are you? Well, don't worry about it, Janice.
That's an attempted poached egg, but I'm doing boiled egg.
This is so perfect. Look.
No, wait. I've got more eggs coming.
This is so good. Trust me. I'll eat it. Lucky to have food.
That's nice. Appetizing. No, Janet, don't worry about it. No, don't get upset, love. Because
you know what? No.
You're right. Do you want a cuddle? Do you want you sure? Do you want a hug or something? You sure? You weren't meant to know.
No one told me about that. You know. But she kept saying you don't respect my. You just respect my religion. I said my 2 children are half Jewish. What are you talking about? I've married 4 Jewish men. My fiance's Jewish. She doesn't know any of this shit. You know, don't give me that fucking crap shit, motherfucker. Don't give it to me.
No.
But I'm still entitled to be upset.
Yeah, of course.
You know?
We're all human beings at the end of the day, Janice. We can get emotional when they get
But
upset.
there's human beings and human beings. I'm not doing this for fucking camera time. I don't need fucking camera time. I'm very famous.
Chloe Jasmine is feeling emotional.
You'll be all right. Talk to me. I'm very good with shit.
Probably find it really juvenile.
Stop it. Listen to me. I have a daughter. This is 21.
Okay. Imagine you were in here with your partner and there were so many aspects of your relationship that you just couldn't do. God, this is the hardest thing. This is so hard. And they wanted us together in here.
They want to have sex, you know.
Yeah. But,
well, you can do that.
Do you know
There's
what?
several ways to have sex.
Janice, we do. There we go, we do.
Then you should have time to go and have sex, and like Big Brother should respect that and keep people out of the bedroom.
But we can't.
No.
Why? They said no sex?
Well, no, it's not that.
We said it.
That's the thing, Janice, but we're not going to do that.
Need to have headlines of like the magazine tomorrow. Chloe's so horny, she needs to have her, whatever. I'm not letting that happen to you.
I'll keep part of the blooming nails section frustrated.
But you know what? But just sex, just a cuddle is as important as like you're at that age where you want to like read. You don't want to.
We can't. I want to, but we can't.
I believe that we're stronger than our animalistic desires mentally.
Natasha, James, Janice and Bobby are having a late night chat.
You know, tell you what is disappointing, and I don't know how you feel about him, it's Bill Cosby. All this business about, you know, with the women. Terrible.
I'm one of those women.
Oh, then listen, let's not go there then. Let's not go there.
Okay. Then. Well, you brought it up.
No, I'm sorry, I didn't know that though, I'm sorry.
She didn't know it.
No, none of us did, I'm sorry.
Okay, now.
You've been raped? No, was it what, Cosby?
I was drugged and raped by Cosby. You knew that. She knew that.
I didn't know it.
But come on, it's like the biggest story in the world right now.
No, but I don't know the people involved.
Well, you're sitting next to one.
How old was you, Jenna? Okay, God,
28.
how dreadful. I'm going to have a cigarette now.
I need another one.
Yeah, I have one of mine.
No, thank you.
They're not even mine. We haven't upset you by mentioning it.
That's all right.
Gosh, I'm really sorry, Janice.
Right. So I'm just going to get my cigs.
Okay.
Wow.
I'm not going to get into a jousting battle with this woman because God knows I don't even know what she's capable of after tonight. Oh my.
Were you surprised by her reaction?
You know what? I was kind of hurt by her reaction, to be honest. Like, it hurt me. I addressed it with her, kindly, I thought. But I'm never one to back down when somebody is rude. And she really reacted in such an odd way that I couldn't even make sense of it. Like, it went from, you know, I'm kosher too, to I'm just hungry and old. And I'm like, well, there's a huge other fridge. Like, and I just asked you just in the future to not do that just for my sake and to respect me and my religion. So it just kind of hurt me.
Gail is making Janice's bed.
Gail, are you changing Janice's bed? Are you serious?
She's tired.
Fuck being tired. She's such a diva. She's walking all over you now, Gail.
You gonna give me a hand here?
Yeah, I will help you, yeah, but I think you're silly and I think you need to stop it.
I'm stupid. I am stupid, I know.
You're stupid, yeah, you need to stop it.
No, but I offered as well, so it's not
because
just...
you're too nice.
Well, no, I just...
Do you know what I mean? Isn't your job to clean up after everybody? It's not your job to unpack your suitcase and make all that bed and everything. I know you offer because you're nice, but... What a darling.
No, what an idiot.
Yeah, you are an idiot.
Yeah.
She's a fucking diva, isn't she?
No, do you know what? I think there's more to her than that.
Day 4, 9:48 a.m. A brand new day in the celebrity Big Brother house. James has made an observation.
Jenna and Farrah have spent more time in this bedroom than they have anywhere else, haven't they? How long does it take to get
I mean, I know we're on television, you want to be pretty, but we're just hanging out in the house. You know?
Exactly, yeah.
But what I was saying is, like, the only people that are acting sexually crazy are the two guys together. Hilarious. It's like so ironic. Like, we're all these like sexually powerful girls, and they're like the ones really. Like, yeah, you've always been a very sexy girl. Come on.
Well, I'm one sexy bitch.
They are the most likely to
succeed. They already have, honey. Please.
Oh my gosh, that ass.
How are you fellas doing today?
Just admiring your badonkadonk.
That is a serious badonkadonk, Jenna.
That is a kin. Have you had
work on it?
Huh?
Have you had work on it, or is it some squats? Tell us.
It's a secret.
No, it's not really a secret, but I mean, I'm not.
Like serious.
Yeah, I mean, I've always had like a pretty big round.
But I don't remember it like that.
Yeah, no. It's definitely had a little something, something.
Well, she said she didn't. But she obviously did.
And what else?
Have you had work done on your
You
ass?
guys are so crazy.
Have you had work done on your ass, Farrah?
I think we already had a talk about this.
And you said no, right?
No.
You did say no.
So you're asking again.
Oh, so this answer's still the same?
Well, why keep bringing it up?
Yeah.
Yeah, why keep bringing it up? See, that's provocative.
Provocative.
That was
that's
very,
the
Austin,
word.
that was very provocative.
What?
Calling her out like that, that was provocative.
Provocative.
You were provoking her.
No.
It did.
We're over here talking about Jenna's ass.
Well, yeah,
I
but
love Jenna's ass.
But you just provoked her. Look at her. Don't say a word. So
I'm not trying to push a button.
You did.
Well, I didn't mean to.
Okay, well, apologize.
Are you offended, Farrah?
But just say, I'm sorry if I offended you.
Well, if you're offended, I'll apologize to you. Are you offended?
I don't feel like I need to explain shit or tell
she
people
is
how to
offended.
act.
Okay,
So,
you're
like,
provoking her, but you're provoking her again. You're winding her up.
I'm so sorry, Farrah.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Done.
James is telling Austin about his earlier discussion with Jenna and Farrah.
Listen, mate, me and you are cool. Yeah?
Yeah.
We're all good.
And like last night, what they're saying to me now is that they
Who's
say to
they?
me, I should say to you, Jenna and Farrah, said to me that I should say to you and tell you straight to stop coming on to me. And I said to them, hold on a minute, no.
You're not coming on to him at all.
Yeah, exactly.
How have I
And I
come
turned
on to
around,
you?
right? They're saying I'm confused, and they were saying that...
This morning?
Yeah, just in there, right?
What'd
They
they
were
say to
saying
you?
that
What'd they say to you?
I need to nip this in the bud and say to you, I need to grow, like man up and shit like that.
I think you should
and then I
just-
said, I tell you what,
whoa.
the minute that Austin comes on to me, I'll go and get in bed with Bobby Davro. Like,
That's
okay?
good.
Fair enough.
You can't listen.
And I said to them, look, he wasn't coming on to me. He was pissed. He was joking. I said there was no way I was going to massage his. And they said, he had his cock out and all that. I said, yeah. I said, I'm cool with that. I said, I'm comfortable with my sexuality. I said, it's nothing to do with that. I said, he was fucking massaging his leg, messing about. Do you know what I mean, right? And then she said something like stupid,
Today?
like, yeah, you're
Just
a
now.
slide and slime or something like, or slide. What did I say?
Slip and slide.
Slip and slippers.
Yeah,
What the
that's
fuck's
a
that
bit-
mean?
slip and
And then
slide
she
is
went
like
like this. She went.
you know.
I know what it is.
Yeah, she went.
It's a very
She went back like
derogatory.
this. I says, "What's it mean?" She says, "Oh, with a fucking
And
attitude."
she opened her legs?
No, and then she won't say anything. I said, "No, come on, tell me what's it mean." She says, "I don't have to tell you what it means." She says, "I am king of reality," or something like this bollocks.
Oh, she?
Yeah,
What
she
about
said
me?
that. Yeah, nothing over here.
Okay, what
So
will
I
come
went,
in
"Well,
with
do you know
me
what,
right now?
Farrah?"
We'll walk in the
She
house?
goes,
let me put this
she
out, we'll
says,
go in
"You're
there."
insecure to me." I says, "No." I says, "You're the one that's fucking insecure. That's why you are like you are." And I got up and walked out.
Come on, James.
As ambassador of public relations and relations in the house that I've been awarded.
So we're gonna let you handle this?
Well, I just don't interrupt.
Go on.
Okay, so what's going on?
Ladies and gentlefish.
This is bullshit.
Yeah. I was awarded by the good Prime Minister, Ambassador of Good Relations. I've been witnessing this Austin and Farrah, Austin and James, diatribe. It has come to my attention because I've heard that there have been unkind things said that's affected their behavior and their emotionality, and it's offended them. It's because they were offensive remarks. It's actually winding them up.
Oh, I'd love to hear.
Well,
You're about to.
I heard it, but I heard it last night too. Because I was there. I was sitting there and I watched and I listened.
I have no clue what you're talking
Okay,
about.
I would love to really know.
No,
You supposedly said it?
Oh, because I feel like I'm provoked
don't wind up
to
to
be
me.
around it.
I'm the ambassador, so you don't interrupt the ambassador. So I'd like to say that I am coming to the defense and I have to weigh this out in council. Then I'll bring it to the Prime Minister. This is my job and my role. But I will not stand for any more insinuations about anyone's preference of
Sexual orientation.
anyone's sexual orientation. There will not be any more remarks. It's not going to happen in front of me, and I'm not going to stand for any
No,
of it.
I just don't want it in front of anyone or around me.
You're the one doing
can I
it.
interject for
Wait,
hold on,
I'm the
just
one
for a
doing
second.
it, Austin?
You
No,
said,
wait,
you
wait,
said,
wait,
you
no,
said.
No, this
the
is
one doing
provocation,
it.
Farrah. You're doing it again. Now, what I'm trying to say is, no, it's not having anything to do with you. No.
Actually, I was here and I saw the whole thing.
No, and no.
I saw the whole thing.
No. I am
And
here
I saw
to
the whole thing
say,
last night.
no, they're being provocative. Now, she's going to get up and do her Farrah number. You're not the queen of reality. I am. And you will understand that these boys have been affected
They affected everybody last night when you guys are running around in your underwear talking about fucking each other.
Fucking each other.
What are you on about? Who's talking about fucking each other?
Janice, I'm sorry that I took the title.
Whoa, stop.
Also,
What is the argument even about?
I'm sorry for victimizing them.
Because Jenna said, unless I shove my dick into James's ass, James is apparently gay.
No one cares about your sexuality.
Stay in here. Stay in here with your fake ass and your fake tits. You tell everybody what God. Let's be happy what God gave us. The fucking doctor gave half of that to you,
God
Farrah.
gave him enough
That's fucking
brains to
stupid.
put it in my body.
That's fucking stupid.
No, don't get personal, though.
I embrace everyone.
Please don't. Please don't. It's really nothing to do with
Prime Minister, as ambassador of the, as ambassador.
You said to James, what does Austin have to do? Stick your dick inside of him until you have a boundary and say, okay, I'm straight.
Hold on a
Dude,
second.
this is all fucking bullshit. No one can even talk to you.
Then leave!
For the love of God, can I, as the ambassador, don't have nothing to do with, I'm bringing this to you.
Okay.
The girls are constantly giving barbs about Austin's sexual orientation and James, and I will not stand for it. I won't stand for it, and I'm asking you to deal with this.
I will.
No, one second, please.
You have to explain.
Yeah, okay, I'm explaining that Farrah's being provocative by, saying, Farrah said to James that you're a slip and slide, which is derogatory about, it's like, slipping into, a gay guy with your butt up. That's what it means.
What would you like on your toast, quickly?
Just butter, please.
Okay.
Hey guys, listen up, everyone. Listen up.
Stop talking right now.
Listen up, please. Listen up, please. It's my job. I've been asked to keep the house in order.
Shut up.
Please, have some respect. Just please, all of us. Can we just gather round? Farrah, can we just gather round and sort our problems out? Like saying nice people.
We were sorting it.
Right.
We were sorting it out right
First
now.
of all,
she got up and started
shush your mouth. Somebody with a forehead.
They made me Prime Minister, and I want to be a nice Prime Minister, I want to be fair. What is the problem? I'm going to let you go first.
Please.
Gladly. Well, I'll apparently what's been said is that I'm coming on to James hot and heavy, and I'm trying to fuck him. Whereas, first off, I'm a married man. Secondly, I would never do that to a straight man. You don't understand it because you're not British.
I never even said this shit.
Farrah, let him have it, and then you're going to have your say.
I say, hey, someone's like, if by the time he has his dick in my ass, I'm in another bed. That's what I heard.
Yeah, you said that.
So I'm not
fucking
around.
You said to me, Jenna. You said.
And I'm not saying anything.
This is what you said to me. Let me speak.
Stop. Wait,
Let him speak.
Let him say it, and then you can say your bit.
It's hilarious that this is so he said, she said. This is so fucking immature.
Well,
it's not Farrah.
You're the one who did it, dipshit.
Okay, stop.
Here you
Stop
go again.
Please,
it's a new
Farrah.
You're doing the same shit.
Farrah.
I will not stand for. Can't you shut up and let him speak?
Please, let him speak.
You're the queen. Go.
Let him speak, please, and then you can have your say, and we'll listen to.
Janice has a request.
Prime Minister.
Or throw it.
Yes.
Is there a time limit to how the lads can frolic in there? Because I've been waiting now for like 45 minutes.
As Prime Minister, I shall go in and I shall say, okay, guys.
All the ladies are waiting to, shower.
Any other okay.
So bad right now. Oh, wait.
Oh, brilliant, everyone's out. Hi, guys.
Hi.
I've just had a request. Jimbo, just had a request because Janice wants to have a bath. Would Janice?
Who is it?
You've nicked all the hot water.
I didn't know that. I told her to bath.
All right, give it a rinse. In case the hot water comes back, but I think I better tell her that there's no hot water.
Okay.
Huh? Janice.
She can have to do anything on her own.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, tell her to come do her
trying
own.
to get me to get them.
I mean, she is very capable. She is a strong-ass woman. 100%.
I come bearing bad news. There ain't no hot water left in them taps.
So she walked in, and she had a ginger ale, a can of ginger ale in her hand, unopened. Yeah. And so I go, oh hey, there's actually one open in there already that was just open. So I would say save that one and get the bottle that's already open.
Right.
And she goes, well, why is it open?
He told me that you opened it. I thought I'm going to have to try it myself to see if she's drinking
Thanks
wine.
for fucking me up. Because she's like, oh, you didn't try it? Oh, you didn't? I was like, no.
There's no hot water, Janice.
Yeah, because guess who?
We had a hot tub.
All 5 of us, that's who.
Yeah, but for 1 hour and 10 minutes inside the fucking tub, yeah, there are other people that would have loved one too.
You didn't come out and tell us anything.
No, come on. I mean, come on.
The shower's hot.
Shower's not fucking hot.
That shower's hot. It's gonna be hotter than that.
I wanted a fucking bath. Okay, selfish people.
But what if all 5 of us...
How did we know that? How did we know that, Janice?
Well, I don't know.
Come on now,
It's
we're
called
not
common
fucking
fucking
psychic. Don't be a
decency.
diva.
Okay? Diva?
That's
I'm
crazy.
not selfish.
We had
Janice,
selfish.
if all 5
oh yeah,
of us...
you're not selfish.
So much of it.
She's not listening, so don't waste your breath.
Stupida.
11 minutes later.
Mr. Deborah.
Yes, madam.
Go in and look what they left in the bathtub.
Okay. Beefcake?
Yes, sir?
Would you like to gather a little work party?
To clean out the bath, Gail's taking care of it.
Oh, no, don't let her.
No, Gail shouldn't clean up
Don't
the
let
fucking
Janice,
shit.
please be quiet and fuck off.
No, not fuck off to me, fuckhead.
What is
fuck
your
off.
problem tonight?
Mom, look at the bathtub. Gail's not your servant.
Oh,
You
she's not
clean
who
up.
unpacked your fucking bag. She spent the whole day unpacking 7 of your bags.
Fucking rude.
No, hold on a second.
You take a shit in the bathtub.
She
clean
spent
it out.
hours unpacking your stuff, giving you a tour of the
It's not a
house.
shit of the
All
fucking
you've done is wiped your ass since you've been here.
Fuck
you haven't
off.
even picked up a fucking toothbrush. Everybody's done everything.
Did she just spit at him?
You've done nothing.
You know, you're a loser, okay? Clean your own shit out of the bathtub.
Who the fuck are you talking to? You've done nothing. You say, oh, get my 7 cases unloaded, get my ball gowns. Fuck you, Janice. You're such a bitch. It's ridiculous.
Bobby's trying to restore order.
I'm in charge of the house. I'm asking you really politely, just you and the people that messed the bathroom up, just to go and rinse it out.
And we will. And we will.
Well, then
And we
I'm asking
will.
you, then do it.
It's not about that. She should not be the one just telling us. It's about Janice having control over everybody's world,
can
okay?
I-
Do not buy into that bullshit.
No,
She
better.
cannot just tramps her way in and go, this is my bath, fuck y'all, that's
Which is what
done.
she did. She said,
Okay?
fuck everyone,
She did.
you're selfish
Listen, instead of
motherfuckers, fuck
shouting,
you.
We did nothing wrong.
You did
We were in
nothing
there.
wrong. Can I please have
Nobody's
my...
going to come in and tell me to clean a fucking bathtub.
What I'm
She
saying
just
is,
spat
if
at
I
him.
had... That is out of order. She's
Then
disgraceful
why
to spat
why
me.
aren't you in there
Would you
talking to
not
her?
let it? I'm going to.
Go and talk to her.
I'm going to.
I'm
going
tired
to
of you
address-
like coming at the Americans. Go handle
I'm not
exactly
having a go.
what's going on.
I'm going to say this to same to Stevie. He's English. He was there, right? He's British. What I'm saying to you, I'm going to point this out to you. You had a lovely evening in that bathtub.
And
You all
she
had a-
came
and she came in and was like,
she came and
How
ruined
can
the
you
whole
talk
thing.
to these people when you? When
These
I'm trying
people?
To,
What
but
are
I'm
these
trying-
people?
Well, I'm trying to have a
What
conversation
are these
with you.
people?
I'm trying to have a conversation with you.
Who
All I'm
are
asking
these
you-
people?
Okay, you
These
two.
people, like
you people.
No, you said these people.
These people. Yes,
That's
you two.
very discriminatory. That's
Oh,
insane.
goodness
Like, really?
gracious
Go
me.
handle your stuff, Mr. Chancellor.
I'm Prime Minister, actually.
You're embarrassing yourself.
Chancellor is
Whatever
I'm
you
the
are,
Prime Minister.
because last time I checked, you're not Prime Minister.
Oh, am I not?
Let's not get too into the game, dollface.
Oh, well, they told me I was the Prime Minister.
Don't.
can only believe what Big Brother told me.
Big Brother said it.
Oh,
Let's not believe
Okay,
into
can I
the
just
whole
say
deal.
something? It's just this.
Go handle somebody who
I'm
just
going to talk
abused
to her.
him.
Can I come into the room, please? The
Jenna,
diary
can I have
room.
5 minutes?
Nope.
You're not even prepared to talk to me.
I don't know what's
I will not deal with that shit. I'm not here to clean up and like be ordered around. I'm sorry.
We're waiting. You can go next. Of course, her, of course. Why are none of us surprised?
Hello, Janice.
Good evening.
Janice, could you just confirm for Big Brother what happened with Austin in the garden?
In the garden, the fight was escalated. He told me to when in the bathroom, he said, "Fuck you, you fucking bitch." And I was like, "Fuck me," and I started to go back, and I turned around and I said, "No, fuck you." You know, I'm really not proud of what I said. And as I was entering the door, he started to follow me, getting in my face, telling me, "You selfish bitch," blah, blah, blah. And I went, "Yeah, you know what?" You know, and I went like that. I did not spit. I made the motion that I spat on him. I didn't, but I just went, you know, and I turned around, walked right back in, stuck some earplugs in, and I thought the right thing to do was come and tell you exactly what my side of the story is, which is my truth.
Janice is ready for bed.
Did you get your bath, Janice?
Nope. No hot water.
Are you having a fit over it?
No, not at all.
Is your life gonna end? I mean, that really was a bit out of control. Over a bath, you know? I mean, you know that 100% I'm not selfish, and that kind of sucked that you came in calling me selfish. I mean, don't like try to pull your freaking queen card. It's like really messed up.
It would have been so nice to have a lovely hot bath. It would have been so
You know what? It's pretty great though
It
that
would
you got a
have
hot
been
shower
nice
too,
to
right?
like go to bed without a problem and being called selfish
It's good
and
too
talk
that
to
you got
like a
hot
dog.
shower.
Huh?
I don't want.
It wasn't hot, for the
Who
record.
cares? Then get in there earlier.
Or you know what? You could. I don't know if the shower's
It's all
hot
of
or
us
not
together,
over there.
okay? You're not above anybody. That's. It just seems
Double
so
standards here.
abusive. Like it doesn't seem right.
Let's
like
just
I have
be equal
respect
about
for
what
you.
we
I would
say.
never do that to you, Janice. I wouldn't.
I just said I'm sorry to you.
Okay, well, it takes more than just saying sorry. It just seems like you always seem to come in on things when
Well, it's not,
and just like
it's just
swoop on it
respect.
for no reason. Just
For no
you
reason.
swoop
I'm
on
tired,
shit.
doll. I'm tired.
Well, listen, I don't give a shit. You don't come in, fuck people's life up, and then go, "Oh, I'm tired. I'm gonna take some fucking pills and go to sleep."
These are vitamins, honey bunny.
Yeah, that's what she said. Whatever.
When Bobby asked me, "Mate, can you go clean the bath?" I said, "Yeah, of course I will." But Gail did say that she wanted to do it tomorrow, and Janice heard the very tail end of that. Gail, clean the bath. And she turned around and said, "Don't you fucking make that young girl do that. Don't you fucking dare do that." And I said, "Janice, you've had this girl running around ragged all day doing stuff for you. She's cleaned for you, made several cups of tea. I can't name one housemate who I haven't seen running around for Janice to do something." So I followed her back into the bedroom and I said, "Listen, you're not going to speak to me this way because you're 65 years old and I'm 27. I'm not having that, right?" She turned around, said, "Fuck you," and spit right in my face. But when someone spits in your face like you are dog shit on the bottom of their shoe, that's unforgivable. Janice is not the queen of this fucking house. She might be the queen of reality TV in her own mind, but she's not the queen of this house. She broke the rules. The consequences need to be taken, and they need to be taken swiftly.
Austin?
Yes.
Accusations of spitting are taken very seriously. Big Brother will always review any incident and then take appropriate action.
Thank you.
Janice is bedding down in the living area. The rest of the housemates are in the bedroom.
So what, she didn't spit?
Yeah, like she was doing a pantomime action like that. And she's saying it was dramatised. And that's honestly, Stephen, I don't think she spat on him. Like,
Right.
I honestly believe that with all of my heart.
Right.
The fact that she is on the tip of all of our tongues is exactly what this motherfucker wants. On that note, I wash my hands.
Yes.
I wash my hands.
Boom.
Good night, ho. Fashion emergency kit.
Right?
Farrah, wash your hands though.
You know I'm
Like click, click.
There you go.
Queen of reality.
Janice, before you entered the Big Brother house, the rules regarding unacceptable language and behaviour were explained to you. Janice, Big Brother needs to talk seriously to you about your behaviour towards Austin. Last night, at 11:09 p.m, you appeared to spit at or in the direction of Austin. Janice, Big Brother deems this aggressive behaviour completely unacceptable and is issuing a formal and final warning. This behaviour must not be repeated again under any circumstances. Is there anything you wish to say, Janice?
I'm very sorry.
Dear 5, Janice has something she wants to say to Austin.
Austin, I'm very sorry. I apologize about my behavior. I was out of line. And
Can we do this in a minute? I haven't brushed my teeth yet.
well, I'll stand here. Austin, I'm terribly sorry for my behavior. I was completely out of line for being a pantomime babe. Actually, a pantomime dame. And I'm truly sorry.
Okay.
Do you accept my apology?
Can we please talk about this
Why?
a little later? Because I want to wake up a bit, and I don't want
I'm
this,
not awake.
I don't want this to be the first thing that starts my day off.
Well, it just did.
Natasha and Gail are discussing last night's events.
Tensions were running so high yesterday. So what happened? Because I just went to bed. I didn't even know. With Janice. Well, I don't know. I just heard everyone shouting all at once in the bedroom. That's why I was just thinking, oh, just stop shouting. You know when you're really shocked about something? I was like, she just doesn't see. I know what I heard, but I didn't see it with my eyes.
Morning, Austin. How are you?
I was good for about 9 seconds, so I walked to the window.
Have you spoken to Janice this morning?
Yep. She spoke to me this morning. I didn't really feel like speaking with her. So, no, we didn't really have a dialogue. She had a monologue.
Austin, Big Brother has spoken to Janice about last night. Big Brother has reviewed the footage and can confirm that Janice did not spit in your face.
Actually, unlock the door.
Austin?
So I go unlock the door so I can spit in her face.
Austin, Big Brother would not recommend that.
Janice has come to Big Brother with a medical emergency.
Hi, Big Brother. I just got bitten by a bee and my finger's swollen and it's going up my wrist. So if I don't want this to get into my heart, I need an antihistamine.
Big Brother is rushing that to you.
I need a Benadryl shot or an EpiPen right away. I need an EpiPen. The differences in the hand color is like purple and black. And the other one, okay? Do you get it?
Janice, very shortly,
Oh God,
a
they're
member of
turning
security.
black. They're turning black.
A member of security is going to enter the
They're
diary
turning
room.
black.
They're coming right now, Janice. They're on their way. Stay calm. Big Brother is dealing with this.
It's going up my hand. Look
Okay,
at
what is it you've been stung by?
She saw a bee or a hornet.
Okay, and have you suffered before? Are you allergic?
Yes.
Okay.
Look, look at the color in the hands.
Yeah.
Look at this. This is turning blue. These three are turning blue. This one's definitely. It got bit me here, and here. It's like it's going up my hand.
Yeah.
I don't want it to reach
swallow?
my heart.
Can you swallow?
Barely.
Okay.
It's black. Look, it's black. See the difference?
Bear with me. Just keep breathing. Try and stay calm. Zero. I need some assistance in here. Get assistance, someone. Okay, Janice. Janice appears to be fitting.
Yes, copy that. Emergency services are on the way.
Following hospital treatment, Janice has returned to the house.
So you feeling better now, Janice?
Yes, thank you. The doctors at the hospital were extremely kind, generous, professional, and very, very thorough. Very thorough. And I would just want to thank everyone for their attention, for my health safety. And I'm ready to go back and get stuck in the house and try very, very hard to make everyone feel comfortable and at ease and safe.
Well, Janice, Big Brother is always here, and the door is always open for you and all housemates.
Thank you very much, Big Brother. Thank you, and thank you to the people of Great Britain. Thank you so much for your understanding.
Janice is making amends with Jenna.
I'm sorry, Jenna, for calling you selfish.
I know, listen, I was a little bit overhyped too.
I apologize.
I do too. So, are you feeling all right now?
No.
After the bee sting?
They took very good care of me.
Oh my goodness, are you just gonna rest?
No, I'm gonna participate.
Oh my goodness.
It's the right thing.
You're a strong girl.
It's the right thing to do.
Tell me if you need anything.
Thank you very much.
Beat me out.
Is Janice still in there?
Okay, I went in there to get my water, and she apologized.
Yeah. No, she said she was really sorry.
She sounds really, like, sincere, you know?
No, she's, like,
I
really
got a
sorry.
sincere apology as well.
Yeah. So...
Good for her.
It's hard, you know, she's so endearing.
Dude,
when
I just
she's
hope
nice,
she, like,
but
you know,
when she's not, she's so irritating.
Sad case of situations.
I'm glad Janice is still here, but she's obviously going to feel a bit isolated. We don't really, you know, it's not nice, because I mean, to feel like that, because you might think that everybody's against you, and I don't think we are. Well, I'm not, anyway. Oh, she's always been extremely nice to me. I mean, she's a bit eccentric, is a word I suppose I could use, and that's kind of probably why she's here. I mean, she's very entertaining. She can be. I mean, she comes out with the most amazing things.
Austin and Daniel are in the garden talking about Janice.
We have a new and improved Janice on our hands.
Her running around here,
time will tell.
Like a dog with her tail between her legs, has just kind of made me a little happy. I'd love to see her cry, though.
You'd love to see her cry?
I mean, I don't like to see anybody upset, but I don't, like, I wonder if she ever gets to that point. I'm not an asshole. I'm not like, oh, cry, bitch, cry, you know? But I just like to know that there's some kind of emotion there. Another thing I find fascinating with her, like a creature at the zoo, you know, during feeding time, that this world's first supermodel thing comes over and over.
Of course.
Like, you don't run around going, I'm a Baldwin, goddammit. You know, I don't run around saying, I'm a reality star, goddammit. Like, two people have done that so far. Janice and Farrah have both said, stated their celebrity status.
Yes, of course.
And it's so unnecessary.
Yeah.
Bitch, we're all on the same show.
It's with a heavy heart I have to address you tonight to inform you that I am no longer able to carry on my responsibilities as Prime Minister. Janice, it's so nice to be able to stand here tonight and welcome you back into the House. Whatever has happened must be put behind us. None of us want you to leave us. We're all very fond of you, and so please feel confident that we are 100% behind you now, and we shall move on through the next days, weeks, however long we last, each and every one of us, and we're glad that we have you amongst our party.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
James,
yeah?
You best tell us what's going on in that room.
No, just about fucking, they're about doing mad and
Come on,
fucking
what's
Farrah's.
going on?
She can't win with that girl, honestly.
Welcome to civilization.
Come away.
She's made a sex tape, she's got sex toys, and she's complaining. Well, she wasn't, I don't know if she's complaining or joking, or it's her way of trying to communicate, talking about me having no pants on with my jogging bottoms.
and that.
She's getting a bit fruity. She's
You
getting
know
a
what
fruity
I mean?
in there, darling.
Saying that because I had no pants
darling.
on, it was either, I don't know if the words inappropriate she used was, I don't know how it meant.
Inappropriate from a porn star? That's
exactly,
that's very pretty.
That's what I'm on about. Like.
Day 6. Austin and Janice are clearing the air.
So I just want you to know that, that I was out of line, and I apologize about the names I called, and I apologize about pantomiming a spit.
Fair enough. The only obviously we're not going to go round about it, but the only thing
we should have it out.
I think that you just heard the last bit, which was Bobby said, well, would you mind cleaning out the bath? I said, yeah, of course I will, but Gail had mentioned she might want to tomorrow before breakfast because she gets up super early.
You said, Gail can do it.
Everyone knows I would never expect her to just do it.
Well, it still hadn't been done when I went in again.
Fair enough.
It was dirty. It was filthy. It was filthy.
Yeah. Well, we were masking.
Well,
but that's no excuse.
But I knew.
That's no
But
excuse.
I did know that.
Yeah.
I did know you were masking, but nevertheless, it's like taking a poo in the toilet, not flushing it.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I accept your apology. I really do.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
This is Big Brother. Housemates. Today you will nominate for the first time.
Where's Janice?
Oh yeah. Do you like it? I really love it.
She's packing. I'm so sorry. I don't mean to influence anyone's vote.
My second nomination is Janice Dickinson. Since Janice walked into this house, I don't think she's done much more than pick up her own toothbrush to wipe her teeth and picked up some bog roll to wipe her ass. Everyone's tiptoeing around her. Everyone is extremely uncomfortable. I get nothing, no pleasure or no joy from her. And that's why I vote to nominate Janice Dickinson.
Janice is telling Daniel and Chloe Jasmine about her acting days.
Like, I did do a movie. It was called Earth Girls Are Easy.
I remember Earth Girls Are Easy.
Okay. I think I had about 4 scenes, with Jim Carrey. And I went and I told all my friends, and I invited a lot of my friends. And he had cut me out of the movie.
And he didn't tell you before the premiere that you...
It's a bit cheeky.
That was
terrible.
A big letdown.
Cheeky.
Yeah.
That's not fair. It's like she's coming on
Why
any
did you
second.
never go to that side and do more acting?
I was up for Pretty Woman.
Yeah.
Spielberg wanted me for the part of Raiders of the Lost Ark. And then his wife got it. It was just impossible for me to remember the lines.
My second nomination is going to be Janice, simply because she can be quite rude when you're having a conversation. She'll butt in, but if you just try and say anything when she's talking, her actions are very much like shh, shh, and I just find it really rude.
Chloe Jasmine is getting something off her chest.
I just had a comment that unsettled me at lunch.
Tell me. Just tell me.
Yeah, I was like, oh, where's Janice? She needs some food. And Daniel was like, oh, she's probably packing. And I found that very rude, I'm afraid. I found that very rude indeed. I don't approve of comments like that.
Did anyone laugh?
I didn't laugh.
Did anybody else?
A few people.
Who?
I think Bobby.
Huh?
I think Bobby. It was all said in jest.
No, that wasn't jest. That was just strategy.
Malicious.
It was strategy to plant the seed once again.
Hmm.
Who else laughed?
I think that was it, actually.
Come on.
I think he would have wanted it to reach a wider audience, but it didn't travel.
No, that's just mean.
It's better.
It's mean-spirited, you say.
Don't repeat.
No, I promise you.
Janice has a score to settle with Daniel.
And Baldwin, do you think I'm really in the bedroom packing my bags?
Oh, it was a joke. My God.
Not funny.
You're suddenly going to be sensitive?
Not funny.
I thought you were bulletproof.
I think that was rude.
You thought it was... I apologize if you took that too seriously. I thought it was obviously a joke.
I didn't think it was funny at all.
Well, I apologize that you didn't see the humor in it.
There's no humor in it. It's just mean-spirited.
I'm sorry?
It was mean-spirited.
Janice.
It was
a joke. If it had been anyone else in the house, I would have said the same thing about them. You're the only one that wasn't at the dinner table. Lord.
Mean-spirited.
So my first nomination is going to be Janice. She's very entertaining and interesting. However, I do believe that she has made various people very uncomfortable in the house. You know, I'm not going to lie, at times she's quite frightening. You know, you don't want to cross her. She's very clever.
My first nomination is Janice Dickinson. The reason I am choosing Janice as my first nomination is because of the actions, the civil unrest that she's caused. I do see since the biggest blow-up and situation that occurred in the house with Austin, she has made as much effort as Janice is capable of making of being palpable. But I believe that's just the calm before the storm. I think that a leopard can't change its spots. I think the house would be better off with Janice not in it.
My first nomination is Farrah. I didn't appreciate her negativity concerning the row between Austin and James. It made me feel really, really sorry for the boys, and it also made me feel really, really sorry for her. I try to avoid being around her as much as possible because I don't want to have to put her in her place. I think she has a lot of growing up to do. My second nomination is Daniel Baldwin. Someone said, "Where's Janice and why isn't she eating?" And Baldwin said, "She's probably packing her bags to go." And I confronted him, and he said he was just making a joke, but I thought it was mean-spirited.
Farrah received 8 nominations. Janice and Daniel both received 4. Jenna and Chloe, Jasmine and Stevie received 3. Chris received 2 nominations. Therefore, they'll face Friday's eviction. For this week's shopping task, the British celebrities have become the Big Brother royal family. The American housemates will be their loyal servants. To ensure the royal household is run to the highest standard, Big Brother has called on royal butler Paul Burrell to take charge of the palace staff.
What have I let myself in for? Oh, Janice,
Hurry along, dear boy.
you don't have to do that for me. I'm one of you. I'm a servant.
No, I work for you. So nice.
Lovely to meet you. Hello.
As head butler, Paul must choose what roles the American housemates will fill in the royal household.
My cooks are Daniel and Janice.
At your service.
It's been 13 minutes since the royal butler entered the Big Brother house, and the palace staff are already serving Big Brother's royal family.
I already have them, Janice. Hello, Janice. I already have them. Is she crazy? Is she crazy?
Bring those here, bro. Bring those here. Janice, we're doing it here in a...
God, she's so fucking irritating.
So out of the fucking mind.
Plate, madam.
No, thank you.
Janice is still handing out plates? Throwing? Yes, of course.
Here's to a right royal experience.
You see the way she served those canapes?
Yeah, it's innovative.
It's all daunting. Not your job anymore.
Janice is a waste.
Now it's like
energy
and more plates for us to wash.
Yeah.
Why is Janice sitting down?
Yeah, she's like
talking about her shoes and
look,
shit.
She's sitting with them.
Dude,
I swear to God, I'm sorry.
This shit.
I've been dying to meet you.
You know what? Circus act to get his attention, and I'm gonna relax.
Sorry.
Paul is speaking to his palace staff.
When we've had a drink and when we're ready, we'll go over there and we'll clean up.
We'll clean up the kitchen.
And we all have to work hard.
We do.
We're all busting our ass. So.
And then we're gonna
With all due respect to the group,
Yes.
I'm sorry.
You guys take
I'm
it 4
spent.
times. You are.
You're spent. Me
Yeah.
too.
Well, I don't know.
There's no sorry. Don't apologize to me. Let's do it. If you're
Just
tired,
suck
let's
it up.
go,
You're
get
grown.
up there and let's do it. Come on, Janice. Let's get up. If you're tired, you're spent. Let's get it
With all
done.
due respect, it is not your responsibility
all
to
due
address
respect, you're not going to disrespect anymore.
No, we're going to work as a team, and we're going to go up to there now.
All
Let's
fair
come.
to Farrah, she really is telling the truth. You have continuously disrespected the group, and you
But
keep
not me.
apologizing, and then keep doing
But
more
come
and
on.
more.
I think
I don't really get
you
it.
should go in and talk to them right now.
All you have to
About?
do, don't stop manipulating people.
Stop
Just-
telling me what
just
to do,
work.
Jenna.
Just work.
Please
No
stop
one's telling you what to do. Do
We're
it yourself.
not.
You're a big ass girl.
No, we've had a good evening. We've had a great evening, a great start.
Be a grown-ass
We're not
woman.
going to spoil this.
You know what? If you don't get over here and wash all the fucking dishes, I'm gonna break every fucking dish. And then don't worry about doing the fucking dishes.
No.
I'll break every fucking dish.
Janice, just give us a hand. Janice.
Oh no, wait.
Janice.
Janice,
I'll
you're
go
not
in the
going to
fucking
bed.
room
This
and
is
break
ridiculous.
all the fucking dishes.
No one cares anymore. Your behavior this
Excuse me,
evening was
Janice,
really
I'm gonna
acceptable.
go yell in the bedroom.
No,
so
no,
you're
hold on.
fine.
I'm not going to let her into the bedroom because she needs
Come in there with me right now.
needs to give
No,
a hand to
you'll come in there with
everybody.
me right now.
This is bullshit.
Bullshit.
It's late. It's late.
Come in there right
Yeah,
now. You
no,
won't touch me.
it's
You won't
late.
put your hands on me.
Okay.
You won't.
But it's late.
What we do is we go and strip her bed of everything so she can't frickin' sleep. If she wants to just
Come
rest
on then.
and
Yeah,
relax,
let's do that. Let's do that.
just strip
I'd
her
be
bed
glad with
down.
you. I'd be glad to do that with you.
That's just it. That's the way it is.
Paul, you can't do dude. You can't enable this. You cannot enable this behavior.
Come with me. Come with me.
That's exactly what you're doing.
I'm not. I'm not.
Feel free.
I-
Feel free.
In
Go.
the meantime, will you make a start on this?
Oh, we're already doing it.
Yeah.
Take care of
Great.
Shit, I'll wipe my ass too.
I'm not gonna.
Hey. I need you,
Such
Austin.
a good start.
What's my job?
We'll muck in and we'll get all this tied, cleaned away. Then we'll start to set up breakfast. Set up the breakfast station for cereals and.
So like nothing.
Good night, Janice.
Good night, Janice. Thanks for your help. Thanks for everything.
So fucking cruel.
Dear 7. Each staff member has a different role. Austin is the footman, Farrah's the housemaid, Scoop the head butler, Jenna the housekeeper, and Daniel and Janice are the chefs.
Paul, she's eating.
Is what?
She's got something in her mouth. She's eating.
Oh my God.
Janice, you shouldn't be eating. Janice, no eating until after they've eaten. Okay? That's it, you got it.
Breakfast prepared. Big Brother has delivered a top secret letter to the palace staff. The real task is not for the palace staff to serve the royal family. It's for the staff to disgrace the royal family and besmirch their good name.
Your secret missions will be revealed in due course. Kind regards, Big Brother.
Brilliant.
Introductions out of the way, it's time for breakfast to be served. And the king has a special request.
I'll poach eggs on the menu, Farrah. Oh.
Scrambled is the order of the day
I
today.
don't want scramble. I want my eggs poached.
Petulant king.
Well, I'm the grumpy king.
That's your next job. 2 poached eggs for the king.
It's a pleasure.
Okay. 2 poached eggs for the king.
Can I say something really quick? Isn't a poached egg 3 minutes after it's already boiling?
Listen, I've got it.
Right. Janice's task is to do the poached eggs. Let's see.
I'm tucking.
Paul, could you address the maid to wash the dishes immediately?
Yeah. Jenna, can I just ask you, could you just wash those couple of bowls for me?
Oh, absolutely.
Thank you.
I'm going to need that white bowl as soon as you can.
Yep, no worries.
Has to be really rinsed.
I know how to wash a dish. Thank you, Janice. Okay?
Thank you.
Would you like me to dry it for you?
Nope. Thank you. Well done.
I have to continue washing.
Well, he asked you to wash it because I needed this bowl. Thank you. Your poached eggs, sir.
These are delicious.
Thank you, sir. It's an honor. And a pleasure.
Miss Dixon, I need toast. 2 slices of buttered toast to put my poached eggs on.
If you pass that down to the king, please, you'll find it's on the table.
Oh, we have
Excuse
toast.
me, I've already done it, sir.
You're excellent. You're ahead of everything.
I give a lot of good head.
Well, I've heard that.
Denari?
Yeah.
We have to like be as professional as possible between each other. Even though she's fucked me 100 times already.
I saw already telling you how to clean the bowl.
Yeah, no worries, but we just have to make sure that, you know,
Keep
we
your eye
just
on the
go
prize.
along, just go along with
And when we
it.
get a chance, we'll cut her fucking throat.
Oh, trust and fact.
For sure.
The palace staff are preparing lunch for the Big Brother monarchs, and Janice is feeling a bit peckish.
Are you serving that to someone?
Nope.
You're eating that yourself? Are you going to eat that whole bowl of food? I can ask you that. Otherwise, put it in a bowl and so you don't put your mouth on a spoon that's going to go into a bowl that everyone else can eat, honey. That's not a big thing to ask you to do. I mean, what are you? What are you? Fucking 10 years old? Jesus.
But why are we setting the table?
Not here. We're gonna set it in there. They're eating in there.
We're going over there.
So
put them all back together. We have to carry them in.
That's what I was trying to do, Scoop, before.
You just make the food. We'll take care of that for you, okay, honey?
You're not allowed to speak to me like that. Thank you very much.
I said something very nice.
You
They
said just
you
make
take
the
care of what you're
food.
doing, and we'll do this for you. Don't talk to me like that.
You know, no, I don't like the way
was
you're
being
talking to
kind.
me.
Watch your attitude.
No, you know,
okay?
right back at
I
you,
am not
kiddo.
going to play games with your stupid ass. So shut
I
your
will not
boca.
be spoken to like
Zip
that.
it.
Don't speak to other
You
people like
fucking
that.
freak.
Where would you? I'm getting a feeling you guys.
Paul is talking to Janice about staff relations.
I'm here. Have a word with me.
Well, you know,
Come on.
I've done these things for an awful long
Yep.
time. For these two bitches to be sitting there and telling me, you know, what to do, and,
Well-
that I'm a fucking bitch and a fucking idiot.
Well, that's
I'm
nothing
not
to-
working with that. I don't
No,
have
you're not
to. I
working-
guarantee you, I don't have to.
It's nothing to do with them. You're working with Daniel in the kitchen as a chef.
Correctamundo.
So, I'd like you to come out and have something to eat, because you must be starving. Come and have something to eat.
You know what? I just rather avoid her for the time being. I'm sorry.
Well, you need something to eat.
Unless you do the right thing and you have a fucking talk with her.
But you need to come and have something to eat in the meantime. You need to have a drink.
You're awfully forgetful, but you're very kind.
Right, OK. She's upset because she's been talked to like a effing bitch. And she's not an effing bitch. And I said, look, Daniel's still in the kitchen. Come and have something to eat. Well, I might not. So,
But
there's
you've
no.
gotta
What else can you
participate.
do with her?
This is what I
Tell
said.
me, what else can you do?
This is
You're
what I said.
scared of me,
This
that's
is
all.
what, this is what I said. What the problem is that she has not run into another woman who's an alpha
Like
woman,
me.
who's got her own businesses, her own career, and blah, blah, who's going to go, hey, no way, blah. So,
Call her on her
but what
bullshit.
I've learned for my space that's best, this is never going to change.
She just wants all of our attention. I say we just don't.
That's
give
why
two
I said
shits,
it's,
right?
we're better off having her in there licking her wounds.
If she has a problem with you, Jenna, she should have it out with you. She
Well,
should speak
but
to you about it.
I said it to her.
It's no good
I
saying
say
to
it
me,
her.
speak to
Didn't you see how she snapped at me and I said something nice to her? So.
Yeah. I am not going to attack
And
you,
you know what I'm
because
about.
of what's
You-
happening.
I'm
That is
in the
not
right.
right.
You're in the middle of it now, brother.
But
It's
I'm in the
not
right,
right.
though. Here's the thing.
It's not
If she was acting normal...
She's got a problem with you. She should speak to you. That is the bottom line.
Hey, she can't talk to me like a piece of shit.
Well,
because I'll come
you're
right back
grown
at
women.
it. Yeah.
You are grown-ups.
I'm not letting her get away with her bullshit.
With the staff's secret questions submitted, the Royals must choose 2 staff members who they feel have been underperforming. These 2 will be sent to the Tower as punishment.
All right, Big Brother, we've decided who we're sending to the Tower, and it's not really a very easy decision, I can assure you. But we have decided that Jenna and Janice will go to the Tower.
Terribly sorry.
Well, not to worry. It is my pleasure
Nothing
to go
personal.
to the tower.
It's just business, darling.
Of course.
Right.
Well spoken, Your Grace.
This is Big Brother. Jenna and Janice, you should now make your way to the tower, where there are potatoes waiting to be peeled. You must peel the potatoes and remain in the tower until further notice.
Not a problem. I'm just going to get some gloves. I'm certainly not going to get freezing in this stinking, fucking, pissing down rain.
Oh, for the love of Pete, can we get this underway?
Coming, coming, coming.
Did you want a prompting from the other side of the chefing staff, sir?
What's taking us so long?
Ugh.
Honey, everyone is waiting for you.
Good, let them wait.
We can't do anything until you go.
Well, I'm sorry. I'm not going to get pneumonia. I just got over pneumonia in the hospital.
Does it not matter to you that everyone out here is waiting for you and that you...
My health is very important to me, Daniel. My health.
Perhaps these types of jobs aren't for you then. You seem to be so ill
Perhaps.
all the time.
Why aren't you in a movie and you're just doing a C-list reality show?
I'm doing quite well with my film.
So you know what?
Thanks.
Just mind your own business.
Okay, Janice. Okay. I guess the question wasn't answered. It doesn't matter to you that everyone's waiting.
No, I have to take care of my health. I had pneumonia. Okay? Go on, make up whatever you want. I don't care.
It's time for Lord James and Lady Natasha's interview with royal correspondent Jenny Bond.
Oh, hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Jenny, how fabulous.
Hello, do come in.
Unbeknownst to them, Jenna and Janice will be able to watch the royal interview from a hidden screen in the tower.
Oh, here it is. Here it is.
Fucking hell.
Shit.
Yeah, where's mine?
Shit. You just pulled mine out.
Fucking hell, fucking hell.
Oh, you pulled mine out.
Fucking hell, I'm sorry. Think I did it on purpose?
Well, where's my thing now?
I don't know. Wait, listen. Listen.
Here it is.
Listen.
Hello and welcome to the royal interview. I'm Jenny Bond, and it really is a great pleasure to have Lord James and Lady Natasha here with us this evening. Thank you so much for joining us.
This is good.
Lady Natasha,
Yes, hi.
how do you feel about the fact that, I'm afraid I have to tell you, that you've been called a has-been pop star by all but one of your British housemates?
Oh, really? I think they're all deluded myself.
Deluded?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Very much so, you know. I've had a great career. I've worked...
I see you are putting it in the past tense, though. You've had a great career. I mean, do you feel you're a has-been?
No, not at all.
Good
I
girl.
still put food on the table for my family, pay the bills, so I think I'm doing rather well.
Turning to the evictions, which are, you know, are looming, let me ask you, Lord James, which American housemate do you want to be evicted first, and why?
I want to be evicted. I've got to be honest. For me, Farrah.
Ooh. We're going to find out a lot of stuff.
She seems to be a very interesting girl. That's probably very clever, that's been through an interesting life that's made her who she is.
Would you like to boot her out?
I'd like to boot her out.
Not spend any more time with her?
I think out of everybody, she's the most difficult person to get on with, I find. And I have to live with these people, of course.
Of course you do, sir. Yes, I realise. May I ask you that, Lady Natasha? Which of the Americans would you like to boot out of the palace?
I think for me it would have to be Janice. Although she's really nice to me, we are all in a house, we are a team, and she does the least. And I just sometimes find her really rude.
You find her attitude... how would you sum up her attitude, actually?
Selfish.
Selfish. Okay. Which housemate would you say, then, deserves to win the least? Who's least deserving of winning
this? Janice right now.
Lady Natasha. Janice?
Yes.
Ah.
I think Janice right now, yeah.
I'd have to agree.
Yes, because...
And that would be because?
She's not
Because
taking
she's-
part, she's been difficult.
Yeah,
Diva,
she's not pulling away.
No, being a diva.
I feel like she picks on people who she knows are a little bit aren't as tough.
who won't say no to her. So she goes to the same people all the time to do things.
So, she's two-faced.
You're going to find out a lot of stuff, so am I.
We're talking about Janice.
Janice, yeah. But it is a team game, so it requires everybody to work together, chip in and do their bit. And she has been very difficult in them challenges.
Yeah.
And she's not been there for the team. And there's no I in team, is there, Jenny?
Have they surprised you? Have they been very different to the image? I mean, some of them came in with very larger-than-life images and reputations.
Do you know the person that surprised me the most, which I'm very impressed with, is Jenna.
Oh, really?
She's lovely.
Yeah, because she's a clever girl.
She's a business savvy.
Yeah, she is.
You know, she got into the adult entertainment industry, and she was the first woman to totally kill it.
She's so grounded, and she's one of the only people that has shut Janice up as well. You know, when Janice has been off, she's sat there and she's going, "Yo, girl, you know I'm telling you right now," and she's told her, and she does it in a nice, articulate, calm manner. She's very calm. She doesn't lose her head quickly. She's a professional. Yeah, she's so fun.
A surprise. Good.
Surprise, yeah.
Good. A good surprise.
Yeah.
Well, that's all the questions I have for you. Thank you for answering them so frankly. That's great.
Thank you very much.
And that's it from this exclusive interview from the Royal Palace. Thanks to Lord James. Thanks to Lady Natasha. I shall now take my leave. Thanks for tuning in.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
I thought some of them she said to me were rather mean.
She opened it with a bang, didn't she?
You were really well, because you're not used to shit like that.
Did I do all right?
Yeah, very well.
Janice is fucking manipulating, though, isn't she? So manipulating.
Big time.
But I got to admire her. She's fascinating, I fucking do. She can get away with it.
Not with me.
No, but... Do you know what I mean, though? Like,
I ain't going to be treated like a skivvy or
yeah, no, I think often it's just for show, though. Do you know what I mean? I don't think it's real.
No, I think that's how she is.
Fuck knows. She's a smart lady. She's fucking hard work, Farrah. I feel very uncomfortable talking to her. Fucking not bother. I can't be arsed with. I cannot be arsed with Farrah anymore.
She always seems very defensive.
Yeah, very, yeah. But Stevie and fucking Chloe need to sort themselves out. Fuck me. Both of them, they're fucking... I know they're in love and that, but come on. To the point where you're getting insecure about other people in the house. It's a bit dramatic, isn't it?
Funny shit.
I know.
It's been 16 minutes since Jenna and Janice were released from the tower. Some of the housemates are in the smoking area.
Yeah. I love how you put potatoes.
Wait till I see it. I'm gonna.
That's the most fantastic thing I've had all day.
After the interview was done, the lady leaves, and they leave him in there for 20 minutes. So I hear everything they say afterwards. Then they got real. Then they were like, oh, you know, that fucking Farrah, like, James went in and went in on Janice, too.
What if James gets so pissed off?
I know. I had a talk with her.
That's
I said to her, I go, listen, it's the Janice and Jenna show. You know, I'll use my angle.
Oh, yeah, of
Janice
course.
and Jenna show. Okay, this is our mission. Don't you let any British people know about this, okay? Now, let's win this, and let's take this home, especially because they were talking shit on her.
Day 8. Palace rules state that staff are not allowed to eat in front of the royal family.
She's gotta stop eating. Like Janice, the whole time she's just eating.
Hey, Janice, you want to go relieve yourself in the back?
I didn't see any newspapers around. Get ready for lunch.
You know there's a mirror, right, Janice?
Get ready for lunch.
I'm so sorry, Your Highness. I can't believe what is going on with
It's
eating
quite
in front
alright
of you.
because the entertainment is really making me laugh.
I love to do comedy for you, Your Highness.
That's very
Thank
funny.
you.
Thank you.
Go eat in the back room and quit being rude.
The other thing to remember is we're supposed to be acting professional.
Oh, yeah. I know, I said the same thing. She's not allowed to be eating.
Have a great day, Your Highness.
Thank you very much, Farrah. Thank you, Jenna. Much obliged.
Now you can eat, Janice.
A week, with one sugar. That's a good chap. Now, Miss James, Mark.
Use a fork, please.
No. I grab one berry. I don't infect the whole fucking bowl, so don't tell me what to do.
It's unsanitary.
You're unsanitary.
You better watch your mouth, Toots.
You better watch your mouth, Toots. Oh, is Janice crying? What's going on?
Are you crying, Janice? What's the matter?
Nothing.
What happened?
Janice,
Nothing.
you're crying?
Nothing.
Nothing?
What happened?
I'm all right.
You're fine?
No, it takes a lot to make you cry.
Well, yeah,
What
why are
happened?
you crying?
You're not feeling well, or somebody said
No.
something?
No. Am I allowed to change my
Where do I have
clothes
to go
right
to?
now?
Yeah, I'm sure you could.
Yeah.
You're okay?
You want me to go do something?
Do you need something? Did you lose something?
No, just what
I'm sorry, Janice.
No, it's like...
Is it in your crotch?
No, is anybody in here?
Is anyone in there? Knock.
No, nobody's in there.
I don't think so.
Come on, let's go in there. What happened?
What's going on?
I am sensitive.
Yeah, of course you are.
Okay. Well, can I just tell you what's going on without being interrupted?
Yes.
I respect and admire the both of you.
Thank you, Janice. We respect you as
Please
well.
just let me
her
talk.
Okay.
I don't want to upset people, but I can't be Janice around here at all because I've heard everyone. I've caused so much havoc in the house that Great Britain's really annoyed at me and shit. I just don't think people understand that none of my intentions have ever meant to be cruel.
For the final part of this week's Shopman Task, Big Brother is treating some of the royal family and their staff to a high tea with a twist.
2 of you are going to afternoon tea with 4 members of the royal family. You have to make them angry.
It's my speciality.
But we don't really trust you.
That's fucked up, okay?
It's true.
Expose
Truth
Let's
hurts.
not
Big Brother has gathered all housemates in the living area for the results of this week's Shopman Task. Housemates, we interrupt this task to bring you some breaking news.
Big Brother News has received reports that there are huge cracks forming within the BB royal family. Secret footage has come to light from within the palace that appears to show Lord James and Lady Natasha displaying a distinct lack of
Janice,
royal
stay back here so we
composure.
can see. I can't see.
Janice is fucking manipulating, though, isn't she? So manipulating. She can get away with it.
Not with me.
No, but do you know what I mean, though? Like,
I ain't gonna be treated like a skivvy.
Big Brother has gathered housemates at the sofas.
This is Big Brother. Housemates, it's time to reveal the results of this week's nominations.
Oh my God, this week's been a crazy week.
The housemates facing this week's public vote are Chris.
What?
Daniel.
And Janice.
Farrah. Janice. Jenna.
Everybody.
Stevie and Chloe Jasmine.
Oh, no. Why is there so many of us?
That concludes the results of this week's nominations.
Can I smoke now?
Babe, don't worry about
That's
it.
crazy.
No, don't worry.
I'm sorry,
how many people go?
Babe, why are you getting upset?
For what?
Babe, come here, come here.
Your husband voted for you the whole time.
I'm sorry if we've offended anyone that gave you reason to vote for us. I'm sorry.
Don't.
Babe, it is what it is.
Yeah.
Just forget it.
At the end of the day,
Forget it.
It is what it is, and you know what?
Janice and Stevie are in the garden chatting about the monarchy.
I adore the monarchy.
Oh yeah.
I do.
Do you find it like interesting, Janice?
Interesting. I've been in love with the history of Great Britain, you know, ever since Henry VIII I am, Henry VIII I am,
I got married to the
widow
widow next door.
She's been married 7 times before now.
Everyone was a
Henry VIII I
am.
Some of the housemates are getting ready for bed.
Then I'll have my bath quickly.
Janice, there's 8 of us that are wanting to go in there. That's going to take all the hot water.
I'll take 2 inches of it.
You don't... Can you not wait for 8 people? You're just going to be selfish and take all the hot water for one person?
What you just
instead of 8 people?
What you just said, if you want to take your bath now, quickly, go and have it.
I'm sorry?
You just said if you want to take your bath quickly.
I didn't say that. I said if you wouldn't mind having a bit of decency and waiting for the 8 people to go opposed to just you.
That's not what you just said to me.
Well, I'm telling you now. Would you please not mind taking a bath and taking all the hot water, as there's 8 of us waiting to go in there?
First of all...
And it's very selfish of you if you go in and take all the hot water for yourself.
First of all...
There's only one of her, and when you guys take a bigger bath, it takes more water. So take a bath, there's going to be more water
There
left.
There won't be enough hot water.
I don't know. I'm not God, but take it off.
First of all...
Go on.
Jesus.
It takes me 2 minutes to take a bath.
It doesn't. It doesn't take you 2 minutes to do anything. Literally. It doesn't take you 2 minutes to do anything, Janice. It takes you 10 minutes to walk from the bedroom to the living room. And you know that's true.
I believe I have the upper hand on you.
You don't have fuck all.
To have a power trip right now is so absurd.
It just doesn't make any sense.
Because he's going at her for no fucking reason.
He's stupid.
He's already said this shit to her.
He's embarrassing himself.
Yeah.
He's calling me a fucking selfish
Janice,
bitch.
I'm sorry. That's not true.
You know what?
That is so
not
true.
I'm tired of everyone telling me to have respect. I've just had enough. I've just had enough.
That's
I've had enough.
I don't blame you.
I'm sorry, Janice.
I've had enough.
I'm sorry, Janice.
I have absolutely had enough.
He's got some goddamn nerve.
I have absolutely had enough.
Gail is letting off steam.
Just this arguing and nastiness, and just give it a break, please.
I wasn't being nasty.
I'm not saying you. Stop taking everything. It's not all about you. It's not about you. It's not all about anyone. It's about, do you know what? Just make it work. Please. Please.
We are actually trying.
Well, I don't think you are. They put us together because we're not a group that are going to get on. It's a game.
I think that we're fine.
Well, fine. Crack on. Do you know what? I just wish that people were clever enough to get their heads together and go, do you know what? You might be horrible for 1 minute, you might be horrible for... But actually, we're all in this together.
Everyone in here is very intelligent. I think they know exactly what they're doing, girl.
Really?
Yes.
Really? We've said to you we find it slightly uncomfortable that you're kissing and cuddling all the time, but you've totally ignored that and you carry on. So that's fine. You've decided to do that.
No, because we love each other, Gail.
Well, that's completely fine. I love lots of people, but I don't, you know.
But they're not in here.
Yeah, but still, if someone said to me that's uncomfortable, I would take a note of that and go, okay, cool.
We have been taking notes. Just it's incredibly hard when we are in a serious relationship and we've brought it on a TV show. What we're meant to do, just cut it all off.
No, but kind of don't mount each other when you're in the bed next to me.
I'm sorry, maybe you should have said something.
I did say.
Did you hear Gail say something?
I'm just being honest. It's slightly uncomfortable.
I'm sorry you find it uncomfortable.
Well,
we're trying our best.
Well, you got your entire life together, man. Just give people some, you know.
I don't mind it.
Thank you.
Well, I'm just being honest. I'm being honest. Look, would you rather that I did it behind your back? I'm being honest with you. I find it uncomfortable.
We appreciate it, but we endeavour to be ourselves in this experience.
I completely understand that.
We're not fucking on the bed.
I don't care.
Thank you very much. probably should have said that.
Babe, she's entitled to her opinion. Just leave it at that.
She was telling, she started out with something else and then it turned into a shock.
Fine.
Nasty. That was actually nasty.
Nasty.
What were we meant to do? Just sleep in separate beds, not talk to each other?
I don't know if Gail means that, babe. I just think maybe...
Oh, she meant it.
Well, sleeping in separate beds ain't gonna happen.
No.
What?
Keep calm and carry on, my lieges. Stay true to yourselves. I'm not going to stop kissing you.
Can if you want.
No, thank you.
Day 9. Last night, Janice and Austin argued about using the bathroom.
This shit ain't over.
Yeah! See what I'm saying? Oh, Janice has cellular power, man. She's like 10 little boys, man.
This shit ain't over.
I got news. I tell you to your face. I don't walk around and like backstab.
Hopefully security's tight.
Austin is in the diary room talking about his argument with Janice.
It was a thunder shitstorm last night with Janice and I, riled everybody up, and now everyone's just kind of recovering from it. We're in an emotional hangover, as I like to say. I'm surprised that no one else has gotten to the breaking point where I've been, because it's just constant. Minute after minute, there's something going on with her. But do I think Janice is leaving tonight? No, I don't think so. I think Farrah's leaving tonight. And that will be good because there's a lot of people who can't even stand to cast their eyes on her. But if it is Janice, I'll be very relieved. Because I don't even like to be in the same room with her.
Excuse me.
Of course.
Excuse me.
Oh, sorry.
It's comfortable, right?
That's so hard.
Oh! Put up, shh. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. The comedy stylings of Janice Dickinson.
And the craziest part, after all my issues with Janice, I trust her.
Yeah. Oh no, I trust her too.
Because she's not a bullshitter.
Big Brother has gathered housemates at the sofas.
Oh, here we go. Get back, Janice.
Celebrity Big Brother house, this is Emma.
Hello, Emma.
Paul, it's now time to leave the Celebrity Big Brother house.
Hey,
Paul, you have 30 seconds to say your goodbyes.
Awesome, baby.
Paul, I'll be in touch. I've missed you so much. You've been a joy and a great pleasure.
Enjoy it. I appreciate what you taught me.
Please leave.
All the best goods we love you. Bye.
Look.
This is Big Brother. Janice needs to return to the bottom of the stairs.
You've got to go.
This is Big Brother. Janice needs to return to the bottom of the stairs.
About him until now.
Don't trip.
This is Big Brother. Janice, return to the bottom of the stairs immediately.
Oh my!
What happened? You're riding down that thing, Janice. Let's get over here.
I was trying to get some exercise on my tummy.
Fucking crazy.
My kids don't act like that. Like, ruining his moments.
So predictable.
Celebrity Big Brother house, this is Emma.
They really
I can
want
now
me.
reveal the celebrity housemate with the fewest votes. And first to be evicted is... Daniel. Daniel, you have lost your place in the Celebrity Big Brother house. You have 30 seconds to say your goodbyes.
Daniel, you're up.
Bye.
I am so shocked.
Good.
See you soon, Daniel.
Can you leave me that coffee?
Can you leave me the coffee?
I wonder who put him up for nomination, Janice.
Huh?
I wonder who put him up for nomination.
And he got voted
Whoever
out.
nominated him, I want to fucking face palm.
I don't know.
I have to take a fucking shit.
Natasha and Bobby are reflecting on the night's events.
The difference in how we are and they are, there's such a big difference because none of the Brits, I don't think we've even had...
We haven't fallen out with each other.
Had a fallout. I've reached my tether.
I think that what I observed, and I'll say it to your both of your faces,
Yes.
that I am embarrassed and disgusted with my fellow Americans. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Except for Scoop. I'm absolutely hideously embarrassed. I am a proud American, but right now, man, I want to hang with the Brits, okay?
We're happy for you to hang.
Yeah.
When she brought up whatever your choice is, relationship, whatever.
My wife.
You know what? That's hitting below the belt. I already voted. I voted for Baldwin to leave, and I voted for. I don't give a fat fuck. And I voted for Farrah to leave. I'm sorry.
I spent 10 minutes, Janice, talking about that I'll never be drawn into an argument where I'll lose my temper, and I don't think I lost my temper tonight.
You did not.
Quite the opposite.
You were even.
I was very even. God, if I lose my temper.
But you can't let what is to you a child disrespect you and just sit there and say nothing. Because you have to say, well, yeah, I do feel sorry for you.
And I did, and that hurts her even more. And you know what? The more she swears and the more personal things she says, the more energy I get off her, and she loses her energy, and I win the battle. In my opinion.
Well, and I concur.
Dear 10. Housemates have been gathered in the living area. Having won today's task, the American housemates will now elect the president of the Celebrity Big Brother house.
This is Big Brother. Would Jenna stand, turn her whiteboard and announce who she's voted for president?
My vote goes to Sweet Batman Scoop.
I vote for Scoop.
3 for 3.
Soup again. I chose Jenna.
My nomination for president of the House is Scoop. Ladies and gentlemen of the House, Scoop is righteous. He is diplomatic. He is an incredible friend. He is a wonderful father. And he has taught me about respect. For those of you that don't know, he's all right. Hip hip hooray! Hip hip hooray! Hip hip hooray! And I meant that from the bottom of my heart.
This is Big Brother. Would President Scoop come to the diary room?
Oh my God.
It's on to the breakdown.
Go ahead, Mr. President, with your bad self.
Oh, we thought we were having a relaxed evening in.
He's really stressed out.
Thank you, I know.
Ah, you think? He's losing weight. He's looking good.
Your first duty as president will be to deliver a killer nomination. Whoever you nominate will automatically face the public vote.
Oh my God.
Which housemate would you like to face the public vote and why?
It's so hard.
I am going to pick Chris.
I don't agree.
I do.
I don't.
Thanks for being a good sport, Chris.
I don't agree.
No, he's right.
Tomorrow, your fellow Americans will cast the remaining nominations. Thank you, Scoop. You are now free to leave the diary room.
You're welcome.
I'm so sorry to hear that. I really need it.
Don't worry about it.
Don't
worry about it.
Thank you, guys.
Listen, I would be very glad to go home.
Let him come
I
out.
promise you. It's not for me.
What's going on, Scoop?
Scoop, come here. Come here, man.
Don't worry about it.
You're right. You're right. You're right. Guys, I'm not a very outgoing person, and I'm quite a reserved kind of guy. I've never been upset by anybody, particularly in here, and I've not probably given enough to the house because I don't know how to.
You know what?
I'm a bloody actor. You know, I just sit there and wait for the script to come, and I'm not good at playing games. In fact, I hate playing games. So I'm just really not good.
I
at this.
disagree.
I'm not good at this.
I disagree. I disagree.
There you go. I've been round the block, and this is not the worst thing that's ever happened to me.
It's a nomination. It's not an eviction.
No, I know.
Being reserved is a quality that I've learned from you, okay? You've taught me how to reserve myself when another person has lashed out at me. You have done that for me, and I thank you from the bottom of my heart. I mean that.
I've done that.
You know what? That's a fucking miracle, okay?
This is Big Brother. The rules of the Big Brother house clearly state that housemates are not permitted to discuss their nominations with each other. Yesterday, this rule was clearly broken by the following housemates: Janice, Chloe Jasmine, and James.
I wonder who put him up for nomination.
Did you vote for me?
Genuinely. When? Yeah, I nominated you, yeah. I did nominate you.
I voted for Baldwin to leave, and I voted for, I don't give a fat fuck, and I voted for Farrah to leave. I'm sorry.
As a result of these rule breaks, there will be no hot water until further notice.
I didn't even know what I've been saying.
I'm fucking sorry to everyone right now.
Gail, you're so lucky.
Well, apparently it's good for your skin.
I'm so sorry, you guys.
Yeah, I'm sorry as well.
As a group, I apologize.
Yeah, hands up. Sorry about that.
I'm very sorry.
It's okay.
I mean that.
It's okay, I know. It's okay.
I'm a fucking asshole.
Austin is in the diary room talking about Janice.
You know, she's kind of a moot point now, meaning she doesn't really exist for me. I mean, she's just a fart in the wind as far as I'm concerned. It's a horrible thing to say, I suppose, but you know what? She's made her bed. She's got to lie in it. She's been pretty nasty towards everyone. She's toxic. She's Chernobyl. She doesn't have any respect for anybody. And I've never met somebody that I can look in the eye and they can look me back and you can tell automatically they don't give a shit. No matter what's said, no matter how people are. The woman's in her 60s, though. It's not going to change. You know, you can't teach an old dog new tricks. And she is an old hound.
Farrah is not happy.
I'm like actually really angry because I was waiting to take a shower.
I know.
I'm severely like irked.
But
that's why I said son of a bitch.
This is testament to what fucking Janice does. She doesn't mind the rules. She doesn't give a shit. She doesn't care about anybody else. And now we're paying the price for that because...
I mean, like, and she has immunity.
She doesn't care.
She has immunity this week.
Yeah, it doesn't seem right.
And then there's like 2 people having like a honeymoon in there, and I was like respecting that.
So water's already stone cold.
Yeah,
I figured.
It's gone.
Well, I'm happy some other people got the last of it.
But, you know, Janice is always trying to test the boundaries, you know?
Mm-hmm.
See how far she can take it.
I'm happy
and this time, now she fucked us all.
Yeah.
Now she realizes that she's going to really get everybody pissed off.
Janice and Bobby are bonding.
You've done a lot of these shows. You're queen of reality.
Nah, I didn't say that.
Okay, no, I'm saying, or my perception. Can I ask you one question?
You may.
Are you enjoying this one?
Absolutely. It's the best show I've ever done.
Ah.
And having had the privilege of meeting you, spending time with Jenna, Farrah, you know, stop picking those toes. Do you want a clipper?
No, thank you.
Forgiveness is the answer. They have to sleep at night. People have to sleep with themselves.
You said it in one word. It's forgiveness.
Forgiveness.
Forgiveness. Jeez, man, you've got to forgive.
Dear 11.
You know, how could you be mad at Janice Dickinson? You know, Janice is wild and wacky, and she does things her way, and sometimes we could even say that she's not part of our unit. I'm particularly proud of the way that I deal with Janice Dickinson.
Janice is giving Stevie a yoga lesson.
Now watch this. See if you can do.
Oh, Janice, I can't do that.
Watch this. You can. Okay, come forward. Can you do that?
What do you mean by
Focus.
Sorry.
The most important thing you can give a person is time. It's the most precious thing we have on earth. It's not about the money.
No, it's not.
It's about following your dreams. When I was a little girl, I wanted to be a model at age 9.
And you achieved it, Janice.
Yeah, I did because I loved it. I wanted to escape into the art of the photograph. Just like I saw, like, my idols. I just wanted to do that. My priorities are, first, my sobriety, second, my family, third, community, to be of service to the community. Fourth for me is work, setting my goals for how am I going to feed my family. As a single mother for years, that's what I did. I never wanted to become the type of mother that just has nannies and goes off and still, does her thing. So I handed my crown to Cindy Crawford,
President Scoop has called a House meeting.
So listen, everybody.
Scoop.
Yeah. So listen, here's the situation. We are running into a severe food shortage.
Yeah.
By Wednesday, everybody's going to be angry. So we have to conserve the food that we have. So here's what I think. Breakfast needs to be extremely light, like really, really light. If you want to lose, weight, you want to maintain your weight in here, have a big lunch, and then dinner needs to be really, really small.
Yeah.
So that, because, everybody's going, I can only speak for myself. Dinner is small, you can walk it off, burn calories, do whatever you want, and it's cool. So whatever we have to do, we just all have to pitch in, do the best we can. Yes, sir.
Also, a lot of breakfast food is left over because there's 3 people cooking for everyone.
I'm doing it tomorrow.
So, well, that's what I'm saying. Let's not do that. I think everyone can fend for themselves for breakfast, so nothing goes to waste.
Dinner tomorrow.
Janice is letting off some steam.
Let's do this. This is so funny. Whee!
Farrah, Jenna and Janice are in the bedroom.
I do not care about who is British and who's American.
I don't care.
I want everybody
to be
able to eat.
I want everyone to be equal.
Comfortable.
Absolutely.
That's it.
Okay, I'm coming. Hang on.
Amen.
Let me just get some shoes on.
Go to.
It's not like I just ordered a bunch of peanut butter and jelly to fuck people over. No. I made sure I ordered all the things that she wanted. I don't know what that bitch has to complain about.
All right. So.
That she needs to fall back. If she really wants to meet me head to head, it's gonna change her whole outlook on things.
Okay, so
she's lucky I'm chilling.
With all due respect, they're saying you're not acting presidential at all.
Who, him? Who, him?
Yeah.
How am I not acting presidential?
Because you should have stepped in and
What do you mean? I tried to step in 4 times. Have you seen me? I've been a damn firefighter.
That's what they say.
What's this? What who says?
The Brits.
You gotta
The Brits can kiss
understand.
my ass
You
on that.
gotta
I've been busting my ass to
You
try to
get
make peace
thrown
with
under the
everybody.
bus hella quick.
Here's the thing. Listen, Janice, if they said that I'm not trying to do my best, anybody that says that could come to me right now
with me.
and say it, stand in my face and
Scoop,
tell me
same
that.
with me.
So
I was
I'm
doing
trying
my
to do the
fucking
best I
best, but they
can.
talk their shit, right?
Scoop, I'll tell you what it is. I think what it was, in all honesty, you should have said that we all agreed earlier at the table how the food's going to be rationed throughout the week.
Bullshit.
And I think that's what it was.
Well, here's the thing. I simply said what it was, and that's it. I didn't know that I have to come with a handbook and explain to everybody what it is.
Neither did I.
Right?
Yeah.
What Janice just said is that what I'm doing is not presidential, and that the Brits are saying that I'm not handling it correct. For the record, brother, I went over and tried to make peace with everybody. So anybody who says I'm not working can personally kiss my ass because I'm working hard. And if they got a problem with it, they need to come see me. Don't say nothing behind my back. Say it to my face. Because I'm trying really, really hard. And this is not president. This is fucking fireman what I'm dealing with.
Well, it's not even fireman. You're just being a real motherfucker.
I'm trying to help. Right now, I'm being presidential as fuck.
Day 12. Janice is admiring Chloe Jasmine's engagement ring.
I'm telling you, that engagement ring is the best. I know, it says forever on it. It's just, don't never take it off. No. Please don't take it off.
It's a bit loose.
Well, put in your middle finger. I'll just chuck it all the way down there. Yeah, please. Stay. Sit. Good drink. Sit. Woof. Woof.
Janice is talking to Big Brother.
If I were Scoop, and if I were actually been voted president of on our team, I would really make and snap and whip and try to be the peacemaker constantly. And I truly believe that Scoop has not done a thing that he set out to do, in my opinion. But if I were president, this place would be sparkling, you know. There would be order. There'd be a lot more fun instead of all this skullduggery, if that makes any sense.
Janice is teaching Stevie and Gail yoga.
Harder, Richie. Richie, harder. Oh. Tight. Oh, Janice. That's fucking hell tighter than that. Tight that shit. Tighten it. Oh. Tighten it. Yeah. All right, let up. Okay. Okay, now we're going to come up.
Oh, God.
No. What? Oh, God.
No. Just my chest hurt.
I don't care. Sit up on the butt. Men have to adjust the jewels. Adjust the... Richie!
Yeah.
This back thing. Richie.
Yeah.
Oh, if I have to do everything for you,
No,
Richie.
I'm doing it.
No, you're not doing it.
I am.
Sit the fuck up.
Ow. Oh, okay.
Shut up. Like that. If that's as far as you can go. Up. All right, are you on your butt?
Yep.
Butt and the dick okay?
Dick's fine.
Chris is talking beauty regimes.
You have to have your face masked as well.
I know.
Let's do that tomorrow.
Exfoliated.
Well,
she's so good, that Tosh.
I think all the things that they wish could happen to me in here have happened. I've had my nails done, I've had my eyebrows done.
Yeah, you've even had sex with your mistress, I see.
Hey, Janice.
I'm kidding.
Please.
Oh, I'm joking.
I know you're joking.
Keep your eyes closed, otherwise you're
I'm
going to
still in character.
Yeah.
Lady Foulmouth.
In the bedroom, Janice is checking up on Chloe Jasmine.
Okay. I just worry.
do want to go.
Ooh. You know, I'm so proud of you, and I applaud your honesty, your courage. I applaud your dignity. You are a phenomenal fiance, and you have the most incredible man. Yes. And you two are perfect for each other and complete soulmates.
Day 13. Last night, Gail was angry at Chloe Jasmine for not knowing where the saucepans are kept.
I was giving her your lovely missus some confidence talks last night.
Yeah, she said that, Jan, so yeah, thank you.
You know, because someone said something to her about, like, not knowing where the kitchen stuff was, and it really hurt her feelings. And
sorry, that would be me.
You owe her an apology then. She was very hurt. There's certain things that people can't get,
And to lash out at them is pain.
I didn't lash out.
Oh, well.
I just said I just thought it was odd after 12 days people didn't know where things were.
Want the sugar?
That was it. There was no nastiness. Just didn't get it, that was all.
It really hurt her feelings.
Oh, well.
Oh, well.
She'll be okay.
No, she won't. You need to sort it out.
You know, I mean, I do understand, you know, I do get Chloe, because I mean, she's one of those, she's a bit like me, Gail. We're very both sensitive and very quite, you know, do you know what I mean? But,
I wouldn't say anything about anything.
you know.
Morning.
You're right, mate.
Yeah, good. Chloe, I apologise for saying that you didn't know where the pans were, because apparently it's a big thing now.
No, it's just the way you spoke to me. I found it a bit upsetting, but I didn't want to say anything to you.
Well, you'd be as well too, because then everyone's talking about it this morning.
Everyone? What do you mean?
Janice and
everyone.
Well, everyone that's in this room.
Not everyone. Just me.
So 2
and
people.
Stevie.
So that's 2 people.
Okay, 2 people that are in this
Yeah,
room.
you've been doing it quite a lot to me.
Sorry, I apologise.
Like these little remarks.
Sorry.
They're catty.
No, but you're not sincerely sorry.
I'm sorry.
Thank you. I need a hug.
For me?
Yeah. Because it hurts me. Thank you.
Janice is talking to Big Brother about Chloe Jasmine.
Chloe Jasmine is a junior version of me. Maybe I was Chloe Jasmine in another life, or maybe Chloe Jasmine was me in another life, but she's extremely well-bred. And others in the house have made fun of her accent, especially Austin, which I find rude, because he's always calling me Janice. He does it to get on my nerves, I know it, but I've never heard anyone from the Midwest speak with that kind of an accent, so he's doing it on purpose. It's very calculated, it's quite mean-spirited if you want, because that's not how you pronounce my name. My name is Janice. In French, it's Janice. In Italiano, it's Janizza. With a Texan drawl, it's Janice, not Janice. He's getting the syllable Jan-ass. So I can break it down because I didn't fall off a tomato truck. I didn't fall off a tomato, potato truck, you see.
The housemates have been gathered. Big Brother has told the housemates that Scoop is no longer their president.
Housemates, right now it's nominations time.
I knew it.
Oh my God.
And tonight it will be face to face.
What housemates don't know is that there'll be a fake eviction with a twist on Friday night.
I have not put a lot of thought into this choice, but I love this person truly. Gail Porter, my truth is, you like to be in charge. You like to do the house cleaning. I don't want to step on your toes, but you know, but I don't want to start a row. I see you flushing, you know, and just get really, really sad. It breaks my heart to have witnessed how you've just been really sad and afraid and fearful. And anyway, that's why I chose you.
That's fine. Crack on.
I don't understand what that means, but my next choice is Scoop. I chose you because I feel that the three musketeers I've called you. Thick as thieves, and that's cool. But as president of this house, I don't think you really hit the mark as being a leader.
Listen, you don't even have to say anything else. I'm good.
Sorry, I have to pee.
The first person I'm going to nominate is truly a beautiful woman. However, beauty does not exist totally on the outside. It has to be coming from the inside. And I'm going to say something that might hurt you, young lady, but I've watched you.
You can't hurt me, Bobby.
That's okay. Well, let me say my piece. You are possibly one of the ugliest people I have ever had to have the misfortune of sharing my time with. No amount of lip gloss will disguise the ugliness that lives inside of you.
It's not true.
This is Big Brother.
I don't give a
This
fuck.
is Bobby's nomination.
Thank
All
you.
of the housemates must remain silent
Nope.
while Bobby nominates.
Thank you. You'll have your turn in a moment.
No, Satan should fucking sit down.
There you go again.
Because that's what you are,
Oh my God.
sweetheart.
No.
Come on, guys.
Honey, that's
It's
what
okay.
you
I
are.
have never
Farrah.
been that fucking vile to anyone, nor have I spoke for
Well,
someone.
we're not putting you to a vote. You're getting my opinion, and I'm
Right.
entitled
You know
to my
what?
opinion.
I didn't ask for fucking opinions. I asked to hear a fucking vote.
Okay.
So dipshit number 2 should fucking sit
Hey,
down.
This is Big
that
Brother.
ain't right.
Farrah should sit down
It's-
on the
come on,
sofa
No,
immediately.
I'm not.
Come on,
I
do-
hope everyone votes for me, just like
So
him.
do I.
Please,
Because
so
then
do I.
Farrah,
maybe-
please get a grip.
Maybe the
and
decent,
apologize to him.
organized-
I'm not
That was
fucking apologizing.
that was
There's no apology
absolutely
coming.
categorically out of line, and
Oh,
I
I'm
won't
sorry
have
for
it.
calling him a dipshit.
Janice,
There's an
just let
expression
them
you
do
use
their
that
thing,
you are digging
okay?
a hole for yourself.
Oh my
You know what? I
God.
hope the hole's so deep that you fucking bury me and you're there and you're raising your hand.
I haven't
You
raised my hand at
sick
you.
fucking bastard.
Stevie and Chloe, you guys are great. You know this. Your cheeriness is just annoying to me.
Because you don't have any.
The first one that I picked was Chloe and Stevie. But I'm gonna tell you why. Y'all are the strongest people in here, and y'all have. I'll pick the 2 people who I think have the most chance to win. Y'all are cutting the mustard. I think when it's over and done. I'm talking, so
What's- I
don't
don't
worry
understand
about. They know what I'm talking about, so that's fine. I'm not gonna get out of line with you, Miss Dickinson, because I love you and I respect you. But I'm talking right now, so let me do my thing. Now, there are things that affect me, public displays of affection. But I will say one thing that I had that I did address. The way that you got on Austin right now, I applaud you for that. That's no bullshit, no nothing. When somebody got a problem with you, fuck them and fuck them where they live. All right? That's it. That's it. Nobody has to like anybody in here. It is what it is. That's number 1. Number 2, I'm going to pick Sherrie. I don't have a lot of communication with you. I don't talk with you, but I definitely think that you are dangerous as shit. You are elder. You are very respected, and if you go, it could break everybody down. Now, I understand that this game is starting to become some other shit. I thought it was going to be kumbaya and holding hands, but it's not. I understand that. And look, I've been the president. I've had a lot of stuff on my mind. I'm talking. I didn't have no problem when you basically jumped over American lines and did what you did. I still don't have no problem with you. But you're going to let me talk the way that I'm going to talk right now. So that's that. That's that. When we all get out, we're going to have a drink, and we're fucking going to a therapist. And that's the bottom line. Okay?
This is the truth. I am most disappointed in Janice.
I'm disappointed that I waste too much goddamn time in that idiot.
Who, James?
Yeah, no.
Or Austin? Who?
Yeah, Austin.
It just, you know what? That's him siding with James.
All I know is I'm not talking to anyone who says I haven't talked to them enough. Like Sherry's cop out. Bullshit.
And me? I talk to her all the fucking time, dude.
How many times do you need a proper talk to someone?
That's just her balling up
That's
with
like their
Natasha.
cheap way out.
That's a whack.
Their cheap way out.
That's like fake and stupid.
Mm-hmm.
Unbelievable.
Unbelievable. Crazy town. You're all right, Farrah.
I'm a tough ass bitch. I'm always all right. And I'm not gonna have anyone drag me down with their negativity.
Did I vote for you?
Nope. Don't be fake.
No,
That
I
was
am
so
not
uncool,
fake.
and I will call you out on that. That was
And I'm not
fake.
just mad at you. I just really would appreciate that all the Americans wouldn't vote for Americans. Another team person did too.
I voted
Yeah,
for
but
one
we're
on each
like
team.
homies, dude. That was crazy, Janice.
Well, it's just a game.
But don't feed us a line of bullshit.
It's just a game.
Gail, Austin and James are discussing the nominations.
I think everybody got a nomination, didn't they?
Did Janice get nominated?
No. She's the only one.
How did the fuck did that happen?
She's playing the game, brother. She's not stupid, is she?
Or
She's
we're
not
not.
stupid. No, she's not stupid. She's been around a long time.
Was she the only
Are you
one?
having another ciggy, or are you coming for a bit of fresh air?
I've just come to sit with you
guys.
Was Janice the only one that never got nominated?
Yep.
Really?
Yeah.
How does Sherrie Houston get a nomination before Janice Dickinson?
Unbelievable.
Day 14.
Try to be strong.
Okay. I finally believe inside.
I do too.
For the first part of today's shopping task, housemates must each sacrifice something significant to them.
Janice, you must sacrifice all of your makeup.
Oh my God.
I will.
Sherrie cast away her curlers. Scoop sacrificed his sunglasses. Jenna gave her hair extensions the heave-ho. Natasha sacrificed her son's bracelet, and Bobby deposited his dressing gown,
Sleep tight tonight, dearie.
while Austin volunteered his vests.
Chloe, Jasmine and Stevie. In order to earn 50 points, you must sacrifice your love. This means that you'll not be able to participate in any form of PDA, be it physical or verbal.
I knew it.
This includes sleeping in separate beds. In other words,
2 days.
you'll not be allowed to touch or talk to each other in an affectionate manner until further notice.
With the exception of Gail, everyone has had to put something material into a box. And this is something so precious to me.
Babe, come on, don't get upset. Come on.
This man is like one of the reasons I
Chloe,
get up
Jasmine
every
and
day.
Stevie. In order to symbolise that you are sacrificing your love, Chloe Jasmine must put her engagement ring into the safe box.
Babe, come on.
That's some real shit.
Oh God, that gave me the chills.
Come here.
That's messed up.
Come on.
Say what you want about this, but they're in love.
Babe, don't worry. We'll be fine.
This is sick.
Babe, we'll be fine, all right? We can do this 2 days, all right?
It's the whole physical thing of putting an engagement ring in a box.
It's just a materialistic
Babe, I know.
thing. It's
Well,
just a thing.
We can do this, all right?
Okay.
Don't worry.
It's been 14 minutes since housemates made some tough sacrifices as part of this week's shopping task, and Team USA are talking tactics.
Well, we should
listen.
We
can I
should
say something?
sacrifice the fact of keeping it really cold in here because Bobby doesn't have his house coat.
Can I say something?
Right?
That's good. Can I say something?
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to absolutely just break Bobby down.
Yes.
Another person who had like hair products, your friend Austin James with his hair products, you can bring up hair a lot.
Yeah, we'll do.
And make fun of his hair. What about Natasha?
Okay, Natasha.
I think we talk about kids.
Talk about kids.
We should leave the kids out of it. That's hitting hard. That's hitting family. No way.
I'll tell you now, Chloe's out there bawling, so she's gonna be the easiest one to break.
I have an idea, and this might be rough for you, but an idea. Automatically, Chloe is going to want to sleep with you because she'll be close to Stevie. Don't let her.
No way.
Don't let her.
Done.
Okay, Austin, I'll move to that bed. Okay, that'll force her to either sleep here or
All
here.
the way away?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
It's fucked up.
Boom.
That's good.
If she asks you for advice, say, listen, just follow your heart. It's just a fucking game. You might be out on Friday.
You can't say that.
Just don't even say that.
You can't say it's a fucking game. You know, that's...
No,
that's
but then she'll think, oh, okay, I might as well just
give up. Yeah.
Give up and go with it.
After 14 days of bickering in the house, Janice and Austin are finally bonding.
the best thing I ever did, raising both my children. The proudest thing that I've ever done is to raise him non-homophobic. And that's my biggest pride. This is what'll happen when you and your partner, your husband, have babies. I'll carry it if you want. You know, I can carry it. You just have to, like...
Get it fertilized.
Turkey baste it.
Yeah.
I'll do it.
Well, that's very kind of you.
No, I would do that. I would honestly do that.
The housemates have been gathered for the next part of this week's shopping task.
One at a time, Big Brother will pose a series of questions about your fellow housemates. Which housemate is the biggest diva? The first person to buzz in was Jenna. Jenna, what is your answer?
I think the biggest diva of the house is Janice, and rightfully so. She lives an amazing life and has people catering to her pretty much all her life because she is the world's first supermodel. So I would have to say that she's the biggest diva.
Thank you.
The next question is, which housemate is the most manipulative? The first person to buzz in was Natasha.
Woo!
Natasha, what is your answer?
I'm gonna have to say Janice, based on her first week. I felt like she was getting people to do things for her, maybe more so than what was needed. So she was manipulating people to help her to do things when she could do it herself.
Natasha, you're entitled to what your truth feels right for you.
This is true.
Your next question is, which housemate is the most two-faced?
Good Lord, that was on it.
This is a laugh, isn't it?
It's so negative. The questions are really negative.
Just involve slagging each other up.
Housemates, the first person to buzz in was Janice. Janice, what is your answer?
I'm disturbed that Natasha answered that I was the most manipulative person in the house. To hear that coming from you, Natasha, is very telling for me. So this is why Natasha is the most two-faced.
Which housemate is the most self-obsessed?
Ow!
The first person to buzz in was James.
Okay, right. I don't think there's anything wrong with being self-obsessed. Because if anyone else got this question right, I'd expect them to say me. Very honest. So, Janice, you are beautiful and you have every right to be self-obsessed.
Cracking answer.
Jenna is sharing her observations with Janice.
Okay, so while you were giving your answers, like the few times that you were talking, Natasha was like this. Well, she always does that to you. You were being funny. You were so funny. And she, the whole time, I looked at her, I was like...
I'm sure Janice sees this all the time. I've seen her do it to me multiple times.
I just hate the fact that she, like, totally freaking went back on what she said. She, like, read you the riot act, and then you had a really good response, and she retracted, just like she always does. Because she's fake.
She's a good faker.
It pissed me off. I watched her doing it, and I'm not just doing it, saying that because
you don't fucking bullshit.
We don't have time for that.
So incredibly two-faced, and she's got to get called out.
I mean, I think she was.
Too hot.
Would you mind not singing love songs?
Just be done.
Anything other.
Touching each other.
Kai, what's the matter?
Here, come here.
Two spirits breathing, trying to carry further. I love that song. Are you alright, Chloe?
I think she's pissed that you're singing love songs. It's upsetting her.
Okay.
Chloe, be strong. Come on, be strong, yeah? It's hard, but...
She had a very sensitive day.
I know. It is for me as well, but be strong.
It doesn't seem to be affecting you like it's affecting me.
Chloe, of course it is. I'm just not showing my feelings, because I can't. I want to pass this task for us.
Don't play into it.
Chloe, trust me, deep down in my heart, it's killing me, but I'm being strong about it. Believe you me, I want to burst out in tears, but I'm being strong, and I'm doing it for the UK. Okay? I want you to know that. Trust me.
I didn't mean to upset you, Chloe.
Thank you, darling. All the best songs are about love.
Day 15. Janice has sacrificed her makeup.
Could I use substitute makeup?
No.
Don't just
Nothing. You're not allowed to put anything on your face that is like makeup.
They wanted me to confiscate my makeup.
Okay.
Day 16.
Right, everyone. I've had orders from high up.
High up?
Yeah, high up the food chain in this house. And what
You're bullshitting, I can tell.
No, I'm not. I'm deadly serious. And what they've said about the food situation is that if any Americans have like a piece of our food, or touch our food, or have a cigarette from the luxury budget, there's going to be serious consequences. Even if we cook something, you're not allowed to even have a piece.
Okay, we need to muzzle Janice. Because she picks on stuff. I don't want to get busted.
Big Brother will be watching your ass.
I think Janice is going to mess up.
Well, if she puts consequences on us, there's going to be problems.
The housemates have been gathered on the sofas for tonight's fake double eviction with a twist.
Celebrity Big Brother house, this is Emma. The viewers have spoken, your fate is sealed. For the last 48 hours, the British public have been voting to save. I can now reveal the celebrity housemate with the fewest votes, and third to be evicted is... Farrah. Farrah, you have lost your place in the Celebrity Big Brother house. You have 30 seconds to say your goodbyes.
Okay. Love you guys.
Well, I won't get up for that then.
You freaking wait for me, okay? All right. I love you.
Sarah!
Okay, see you on the other side.
I'm proud of you. We love you, Sarah.
Unbeknownst to the rest of the house, Big Brother has snuck Farrah back in to the diary room.
Hello, Farrah.
Oh my God, what the fuck is going on?
How are you feeling, Farrah?
Well, I don't understand what's going on. I thought I was evicted, and then she like, am I evicted?
You haven't been evicted.
Oh my fucking God, I haven't been evicted?
Celebrity Big Brother house, this is Emma.
Oh my God.
One more. I can now reveal the celebrity housemate with the fewest votes, and fourth to be evicted is... Jenna.
I told you.
Jenna!
Didn't I tell you?
Jenna!
I told you. Good luck, baby.
I didn't get evicted.
Me neither.
Hello, Jenna.
I love you.
Hello, Farrah.
We did.
Earlier tonight, your housemates witnessed your eviction from the Big Brother house. However, the public didn't vote to evict you. The public voted to send you into Big Brother's secret luxury suite.
It's going to get hard now. You really do realise that.
She was a nasty piece of it. Yeah, it's going
to get hard for nominations now, isn't it?
Oh, it's gonna get hard now,
it's
Stevie.
hard.
You better watch
Right,
out, because we're
Stevie?
in charge, bitches.
Wow.
Her main beef with me is that she thought I was teaming up with the UK people, and then I was going in the diary room and talking shit. That's why she kept saying, well, we'll see when this is all over who's being real here.
That's not... No.
I'll be honest with you.
You're impartial.
No, it's not even that I'm impartial. In terms of the situation, I'm 100% impartial. What I am shocked about is the result.
Yeah. See, he's real.
Look.
That was the entertainment value of the show.
No, it's disgraceful. People from Great Britain are great, and they're completely different from the United States of America.
I think that
They're polite, and she's been extremely impolite, and so is Farrah.
The way that she responded, the way that Farrah responded to Bobby, as soon as she got up and said, I don't give a fuck and all that, I was thinking she's buried her own grave.
That's why I said, Austin, I knew what he was made of by tonight.
Team US.
You gotta get it. You gotta get it. That's it. You gotta get it.
What?
The housemates are still completely unaware that Jenna and Farrah are spying on them from their secret luxury suite. Stevie, Bobby and Austin are still talking about Farrah and Jenna in the garden.
I just think the shift of morale is fantastic.
You know, the most entertaining out of the ladies is Janice.
Wow.
She's incredibly entertaining.
She really is.
She's an enigma.
She is fascinating.
She's not fascinating to me
listen
anymore.
to this.
So throughout a day, There's about 10 times where I probably roll my eyes at Janice. Maybe 1 or 2 of them, she's doing something really
You love
stupid.
her really, Austin.
But the other 8 times, it's really funny and just a laugh to watch.
Can I tell you something?
Oh, you fake.
Hey, you like talk shit about her.
And we've connected. And I told her this. I said, you know what? The first 4 days, I couldn't stand you. And I said, after day 5 or whatever, when we made up and we had a chat on our own,
You
I said,
understood where she was.
I've had nothing but nice things to say about you.
So have I.
From there moving forward.
You talked shit about her yesterday. Like today. Went in on her. Are these people like losing their minds?
Jenna and Farrah are in their secret luxury suite.
It's scary to me to think about how many people are fake in here. But like the only real person is the person that we connected with.
Yeah. Scoop.
Janice, done. James, done. Austin, done.
Yeah.
Natasha, done.
Everyone's
Tiffany.
Day 17. Unaware that Farrah and Jenna are still in the house, Chloe Jasmine has a question for Stevie from Janice.
There's loads of Jenna's underwear and she wants to know if you'd like to sell it on eBay.
Me?
Really, really rude.
You know how much a wealthy guy would pay for you G-string of hers?
Yeah, it'd be it'll go for a good price, but...
A good price?
What a bitch.
I really want to vote for people who like have not been nominated before. Janice, I don't feel like would win this after seeing what she says about her kids and like.
I feel like I want to nominate her because I feel like the British public are seeing all of this.
Well, they definitely know that.
And they will vote her the fuck off.
Well, they definitely know that she's crazy, and now is trying to be British.
She's insane. Either that or just so conniving and evil.
I can't even believe what she was saying about you. Like what? I think you're pretty much more fucking stable than she is, obviously.
I hope so.
We're tough bitches, obviously that's why we're here.
Big Brother has gathered housemates for a big announcement.
Big Brother is about to let you in on a secret.
Ooh.
Shit. Big secret.
In order to distract Farrah and Jenna, Big Brother has treated them to a massage in their luxury suite.
Oh, I love them.
I love it.
Housemates. Farrah and Jenna are currently residing in the Big Brother luxury suite and have been secretly watching you all since Friday night casting their judgment. Big Brother has told Farrah and Jenna that they are living in secret, but Big Brother has a surprise for you. This is, in fact, a fake eviction, and the joke is on them.
Ooh!
Shh. Over the next 24 hours, Farrah and Jenna will make further nominations. However, who they nominate will, in fact, be immune. It is up to you to get yourself nominated. This means that Austin, Natasha, and Bobby, you are now immune.
Bobby.
What the fuck? It's not finished yet. Big Brother will warn you when Farrah and Jenna are watching. This will be an opportunity to make Farrah and Jenna nominate you, therefore making yourself immune. Remember, housemates, you are in control of your own destiny, and the only way to save yourself is to disgrace yourself.
Can you trust me on this? You know what kind of people they are, guys. You know what they are. I know what they are. Flag them off and you'll stay and you'll...
but Bob's, it's so hard.
But, no, is it bollocks? It's a game, for Christ's sake. You're playing to win, aren't you? Or go home now. Or give up.
No, we just feel a bit disheartened. No, this is why we feel disheartened, because we thought people actually like us and wanted to keep us in.
I'm telling you, Janice will slag them. Janice will slag them.
What? What?
You want to stay in, Janice, don't you?
Wait, what?
You will want to stay in this show because it's a game. Janice is the queen of these games.
It
doesn't mean that she means it.
Sit in that nomination chair with our dignity.
Yeah, and then get voted out and no one...
They won't vote you out. Look at me, do you trust me?
I trust you.
They won't vote
They're
you
not
out.
voting you out. Don't lower your dignity. And don't do anything at the end of the day you can't look yourself in the mirror.
Yeah, but But you're playing, if you remember, it's a game.
But this is not who she is, or Richie who they are.
I know.
I'm sorry, this is not about being evil and winning Big Brother.
All right.
You know what? The public opinion will vote. They are safe.
That's true.
You know what? Do what you feel is right.
Do what is right, let the consequences follow.
Exactly. You are a role model. You know, I am proud of you.
Big Brother has gathered housemates at the sofas and supplied them with a selection of moral dilemmas to discuss. They are aware that Farrah and Jenna are watching and that what they say could influence Farrah and Jenna's decision to nominate them and unknowingly award them immunity.
Can real fame be achieved through reality television?
Television is the most powerful vehicle. Whether you want to be a positive reality star or a negative
it's the word real.
star.
Real means something credible, something that's changed the world or changed people. Someone on a reality show that just goes around acting stupid on TV or whatever isn't real fame, is it?
I've made history on TV, decreased teen pregnancy.
You've done The Apprentice, and it's led to this.
But it's a credible
which is
show.
Wonderful.
But it's a credible show. It's business and your business skills. That's different to reality.
You lost on the credible business show, you fuck idiot.
The only people who can really speak on this, because James, as you said, it wasn't reality, it was a competition show. Janice and I have both done reality. Farrah did reality.
Why do you keep bringing up Farrah?
Well, because we're three reality stars that have been in this house.
Yeah, but Farrah's not really achieved anything credible, has she?
No, absolutely not.
Shut up, James.
Fuck you, James.
But if she would have been here, if she would have been here today, what would she have done exactly?
Just
what do you mean?
You can't mold your vagina on stage.
Oh, come on, that's enough. I won't listen to you speak to any woman like that alive.
Okay, let's
I'm sorry.
She did it, so...
I will not listen to shit like
anyway,
that.
she's done
I'm
it.
sorry.
Day 18. Janice is celebrating Bobby's birthday in the diary room.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Mr. Bobby Davro. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Bobby. All the best to you and your sleepwalking.
Last night, Farrah and Jenna were told they would get the opportunity to secretly interrogate 3 housemates to help them decide their final nomination.
How excited are we? Finally.
5th and final nomination time.
They chose to grill Sherrie, Gail and Janice with some probing questions that will be disguised as questions from viewers. However, Sherrie, Gail and Janice are all in on the secret.
Now let's see Janice.
Let's bring Wackadoo in.
How do you feel about Jenna and Farrah being evicted?
Well, after careful consideration and feeling the dynamics in the house change, and of course barring Jenna's lipstick, you know, and Farrah's eyelashes.
She's using our shit? Your lip gloss, my eyelashes?
You were friends with Jenna and Farrah and told them you respected them, but you've since called them vile following their eviction. What are your reasons for the change of heart?
Me calling them vile, and I'm sticking to it. And I'd say it to their faces because Farrah and Jenna know that I'm a straight shooter, and I'll explain to them for the exact reasons. Oh, but by the way, you know, I have Jenna's lipstick on right now. It's from Makeup Forever, and you know what? It's fantastic, and I might put a little bit back on. I felt it was okay because she like almost used my Christian Dior to death. So, touche, Jenna.
I'm gonna snatch that out of her fucking hand.
This lipstick is even good on the cheeks. What a bitch.
Thank you, Janice.
You're welcome.
You're now free to leave the diary room.
What the fuck?
Okay, what do you want to do?
Oh, God.
Because I can leave little Sherry's ass in here and get Janice the fuck out.
Janice needs to go. I'm like sweating.
Dude, I'm freezing.
I'm freezing, but I'm sweating, you know, just from like nervousness.
Janice is out.
No, fuck that. I want Janice to stay the fuck in. I want Sherrie out because she's more of a nuisance. I want to fucking have it out with Janice. And I think you do too. She has some fucking gnarly, like, fuck you things to say.
You know what? We're gonna break that bitch down.
And then I'm gonna snatch up all her fucking makeup.
Yeah.
And I'll dump it down the fucking toilet.
I'm snatching up every eyelash that I see. She's wearing my fucking eyelashes.
Big Brother has gathered the housemates on the sofas for the return of Jenna and Farrah. Even though housemates have been let in on the secret, they've been told not to give the game away until Big Brother reveals all.
Surely we'd be surprised to see them, wouldn't we?
Yeah, we've got to be surprised.
Well, that doesn't mean go, oh! No, just...
Farrah and Jenna have been called to the diary room.
Hello, Farrah. Hello, Jenna.
Hi.
How have you enjoyed what you've seen over the last 48 hours?
It's been insightful.
Very interesting and really fun.
I'm excited.
I'm excited too.
This is Big Brother.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello again.
Housemates.
Ah.
As you know, 48 hours ago, Farrah and Jenna were evicted from the Big Brother house. However, all is not what it seems.
What?
Oh,
Goodness me.
What's going on?
Housemates, Big Brother is not the only one who has been watching.
Oh, shit. I knew
shit.
it. Who? We didn't get Oh, my God.
There's no place like home.
No place like home.
Fly.
The shit's gonna
What's
fly.
up?
What's up?
Shit's gonna fly.
Scoot over, please. Oh, trust me, I saw everything.
Don't worry, Janice.
Enjoy my birthday.
Oh, Bobby!
Happy birthday, Bobby!
Bobby, we got you a gift.
We got you something. Hold on.
Oh.
Oh! Hey, look! It goes in line. Perfect match.
Oh,
I can't believe you're back.
Oh, welcome home, girls.
Thank you.
We've
No
missed
place
you.
like home.
I really appreciate it.
Wow.
Oh, God. Good to see you, Gail.
Housemates, for the last 48 hours, Farrah and Jenna have been living in a secret luxury suite where they have been listening to your conversations and watching your every move.
That's not. That's no way.
Yeah,
That's
the whole
no
time.
way.
That's the truth, Janice.
And
That's
Jenna
my truth.
have also been given control of this week's nominations and have already nominated 4 of you to face the public vote.
Bring it on.
They're outstanding. You guys are going to be surprised.
Bring it.
And Jenna, you should now stand up.
Hell yeah. This is so exciting. It's groundbreaking.
Farrah and Jenna, would you now reveal the first housemate you nominated and the reasons for this nomination?
The first is Austin. We nominated Austin because he is a turncoat.
And
Example.
the moment I walked out and the doors closed behind me, you started laughing and cheering and celebrating. And I thought
Not at
that
you.
was really
That wasn't
but it was
about
after
you.
I left. So I thought it was really inappropriate.
With your
and
name in the
kind of
sentence.
hurtful. Second, we nominate Natasha. Partly because we've had a few little rows, no problem, and we came to terms. So when we watched all your conversations after we left, we were pretty shocked. So that's why we're nominating you.
Wow. Who was a third before I forget? I think his name is Bobby. Oh, please. His name's Bobby. And Bobby is just the sanction of evil and everything that I know. And he loves to say how ugly someone is on the inside, how ugly someone is physically. So there's our third. Yeah. I believe the fourth is James. James's name comes to mind
because partially I really look at you as a friend. And within
2 minutes of me leaving, you called me a bitch and said you didn't really like me and that you walked on eggshells around me. No, these are the exact conversations. So I was pretty shocked at that. So it made me feel like you were being fake.
I said I walked on eggshells. I don't remember calling you a bitch.
Yeah, you said, fuck that bitch.
Because you said something to him like, oh, just stop, James. And you go, okay, she's a bitch.
In reference to her again.
Anyways, it doesn't matter.
This is Big Brother. Farrah and Jenna, you now have one last nomination to make. Based on what you have observed, you should now name the 5th and final housemate you would like to nominate and your reasons why.
Gosh, we really like this person, you know?
Yeah, we liked this person. And it was really between 2 people. But our last nomination is Sherrie. Partially. Partially.
Sherrie,
well, we know things that you guys don't know because we were able to see it all. We were able to see
my
things
hair,
that you guys have
my
not
teeth,
seen.
my smile. By the way, it's looking real lovely. I'm sorry you're jealous of it, Sherrie. Now, anyways.
Oh my God. I'm just really shocked.
We're really shocked.
Listen, if
all
I
the
could just
shit
like,
talking
get
this
this out
little
real quick.
Nana says, I'm shocked.
Well, from my point of view, Sherrie, from my point of view,
listen to the nice one.
I really, really like you, and I really felt that I was always really cool with you, and there was never a point where I faked anything. And you said really mean things about me. Mean things. That's hurtful.
Who'd you say it to? I didn't hear anything.
You didn't hear it, Janice, okay?
You can't hear.
Well, I didn't hear it.
Just remember.
Shut your pie hole, Bobby. Everybody's sick of your fucking mouth.
Didn't you win like the Talentless Award? Good for you.
Oh, I like it. You know what? The hat would fit you
Now,
perfectly.
I think that's all, Big Brother. Thank you.
Well played, dear. Well played.
This is Big Brother. Jenna and Farrah, to confirm, the housemates you have nominated are Austin, Natasha, Bobby, James, and Sherrie.
I mean, that's really fucked up.
Good luck.
I don't know what we know,
However,
Jenna, so show up for once in your life.
Housemates,
However,
there is one final twist in this tale.
it's so fun.
Big Brother can now reveal that all of the housemates that Jenna and Farrah have nominated are, in fact, immune.
Thank you! Thank you so much!
Janice goes.
That feels good! And I'd like now to share my birthday present with the girls.
And Farrah, you were led to believe that you were living in secret, spying on your fellow housemates and deciding who should face the public vote.
Yes, we were.
However,
Thanks for sharing.
yesterday,
You're welcome.
your fellow housemates were let in on the secret and told that you were living alongside them.
And we loved it.
They also learned that your nominations have not been for eviction. They knew that if they managed to get themselves nominated by you, they would
that's why
automatically
you
be
guys were
granted
mean?
immunity.
That's not fucking cool.
It's okay, because we're tougher than this shit. We're tougher than this shit.
Okay.
We don't need any of this.
Housemates,
Oh, hang on, they're gonna
Big
cry.
Brother can now confirm that the housemates who were not nominated by you and who therefore face eviction are Chloe, Jasmine and Stevie,
Hey.
Yeah.
What about me? Wait. What?
Janice,
Yes! Bring it on, Big Brother. Bring it on.
Scoop, and Gail.
Please, I will speak my truth.
Thank you very much, Big Brother.
Farrah and Jenna, welcome back.
Thank you.
Welcome back, girls. Come
Thank
on.
you.
We've missed you. We
Thank
really
you.
have.
It's been 11 minutes since Jenna and Farrah returned to the Big Brother house, and tensions are rising.
Listen, do you understand how it feels when you guys, people that I like a lot, just turn on you like that within a second?
I stood up to hug you. You blanked me.
You know what, Natasha? I do not want to start with you, okay? Do you understand? I don't want to start with you.
Oh, do you not?
Because I just don't like you.
Well,
You're
that's
fake.
great.
You're fake.
Lovely.
And that's all.
Right, okay.
Okay? So don't take it so serious.
Do you think I give a crap what you say, Jenna?
Obviously you do.
Well, I do when you're attacking me and my family.
You attacked me.
And your family.
Natasha, you bring up your own family and all
Farrah,
your
you
faults.
can sit down. No one wants to talk to you.
Austin,
no one's
one gives a
talking
fuck.
to you.
Who are you?
No one's
Were you
talking
a celebrity?
to you.
When?
Sit the fuck down.
When?
We care. This
When?
whole house cares about her.
Good.
Do you know
then
how
you
many
should
women
care
we
about
found
her.
out you were coming back?
Sorry that your feelings
Do you know
hurt.
what
They always
how
are.
was we found out you were coming back? Petrified of you because you're a nasty fucking
I know.
bitch.
I was ruining
Period.
your life.
Jenna,
I'm sorry.
you
I'm
need to
so
separate yourself from her, really.
Yeah,
we
she
all
should.
really
Yeah, she
care about
should.
you and like you. This one,
I don't
show
know.
her true colors.
You know what? I don't need to be a part
that
of
that
it.
was said was not
You know
about you
what?
at all. Between he and I, that was all her. The witch song, all about
okay.
her. Nobody had a
that
bad,
wasn't fake.
no one had a bad word to
I'm
say about
confused
you.
of what's fake
All
and what's
right.
real.
I mean,
My tits are fake.
Just let it lie.
You know why people take an instant dislike to you, Farrah?
I don't
it
know.
saves fucking time.
I don't know. I don't know. You know what? I saved time not even dealing with you.
Well, listen, we've all got to get on with
We'll
each
all
other
be
now.
more than happy
And
if
it's
you
my
stay.
birthday.
We'll be all more than happy
No, no.
if you stay far away,
No, no.
Farrah, from
You know what?
the
I'll
entire
stay
house.
fucking real close.
Okay.
Real fucking close.
Okay, great.
You know what?
Here, have a
You
seat.
better not get too close to him.
Oh.
You better not
Oh.
do that.
Oh, yes, Mrs. Truth.
Yeah. Real truth, Farrah.
Oh,
you will not,
real truth.
You will not.
Real truth.
Janice, she doesn't even know.
You know what?
She doesn't even know.
No, it doesn't matter.
I must real matter.
All right.
I
I
matter
was really
all
mad at him.
day, every day. You guys must have a fucking hell of a time
nice
with me in
without
here.
you, to be fair.
I
It's
know.
been amazing.
And I
5
know
minutes
I
and you're
was
stirring
ruining
up
your
shit.
guys' lives.
5 minutes and you're stirring up shit.
That's right.
What is your problem?
Because it's a game.
What is
It's
your
a game.
problem?
It's
This
a
isn't
game.
the game's
This is
over,
such a
darling.
game.
This is you now.
This is such a game.
This is you now.
Oh, I'm just using
This
your
is the
guys'
real
words.
you.
I'm just using your guys' words.
Right, okay.
You don't love
Welcome
it?
back, Jenna.
Don't you love it?
We're glad you're back. Honestly, the entire house is
You know
very
what?
glad to see you walk through
And,
that
and
door.
if you guys want to say those things, then play those things.
Fucking hell.
Jenna, Farrah, Scoop, and Janice are talking things through in the bedroom.
I refused, so did Janice, so did everybody that was basically nominated refused to talk negative about you. I don't do it. I'm not going to do it now. It's not what I do. So I
Well,
would...
Janice said terrible things about me without that.
That was a task.
No, it was within 2 minutes of me leaving.
They told me to.
No,
No,
they
Janice.
didn't.
Yes, they
This was
did.
2 minutes after I left.
Nope.
They did not.
Just I'm not going to engage.
Because you know you're wrong.
What
It
do
was
you
a
need?
really
Whatever.
fucked up thing, Janice, and I'm so disappointed. I thought I was your friend, and I thought that you respected me. I really did.
Dear 19. Chloe Jasmine is talking to Janice.
I just don't understand.
Don't go back in there.
I won't, because it's pointless.
I'm going to go in there in about 2 New York City seconds, and I'm going to have a word with him.
He won't understand.
You're entitled to...
Do you understand my feelings?
I understand, yes.
Everybody come at the same time. Don't send Janice first, please.
I beg your pardon?
Nothing.
I'm getting a water.
Oh, right. Then I'm sorry, and I take that back. Yeah, Chloe's not here.
She'll be out, mate. Don't worry. She'll be out.
Why don't you just go in there and have a calm chat with Chloe?
Okay.
I'm her. Talk to me.
On our own, please.
Oh, no.
On our own, Janice.
way.
No,
Well, I'm not talking to her in front of Janice.
Why?
Why do you need to be there? You're not her mother.
Janice.
Janice, come on. We can have
I'm
5
gonna do
minutes.
this.
She's a big girl. She can explain her feelings for
I'll be
herself.
okay.
Janice.
I know I'm freshly sober, but I think I'm going to be okay.
Janice.
I will not drink on this.
Do not raise your voice to her.
Darling, talk.
Cool.
So, that day, I was just feeling horrible all day, and I really, really wanted to drink. And I wanted to just stay in bed, and I wanted to just get under the covers. And it's a bit like a manic depressive. Sometimes you have really good days, and then other times you just can't get up out of bed.
But you just told me you were told to stay in bed by Janice.
Yes, I was.
Okay.
Because there was a lot of open alcohol about.
Chloe, there's been alcohol every single night.
I've tried to stay away
So
from the
one
area.
out of 19 nights that the whole house came together, you couldn't be there.
I could have been there.
Okay.
This is a disease that I have. It's horrible. Alcoholism.
It's very simple. My brother's dead, and it was his 30th birthday.
Yes.
The whole house came together to make a toast for him, and you were the only person that didn't have enough respect to get out of bed and do that.
It's really fucking hard!
Day 20, 9:44 a.m. Today is the third eviction, and tonight the house will be saying goodbye to either Chloe, Jasmine and Stevie, Scoop, Gail or Janice.
Somebody's going out tonight.
Probably me.
Today is going to be a good day.
Everyone had a restless night except Janice, whose snoring is the main topic of conversation throughout the house.
That was probably the worst night's sleep I've ever had.
It was some crazy stuff last night.
Oh my god, it was like a seal.
Oh, there were many animals coming out last night.
Really?
Janice.
And you can't touch her or anything.
So we try to make noise, because we can't have that. She can't keep 10 other people up at night.
It's gonna, today it's either be you and Chloe or you and Janice. I already see it, man.
The housemates have called a house meeting to discuss the issue of Janice's snoring.
Hello, everybody. I'm sorry I kept you waiting.
Okay, so we're gonna do this really quickly. I'm gonna be the speaker of the house. So all of us together have come to the conclusion that we're all having a lot of trouble sleeping because of your snoring, and we know that it's not your fault.
By any means.
By any means.
No one's blaming you. It's a
But
natural thing.
we have to come to some kind of agreement to figure out how we're all going to be able to get sleep, you know, because a lot of people aren't even able to get up in the morning because they've been up all night. So we thought maybe if this started happening again, a girl can get up and wake you. So is that okay?
Yes.
Okay, perfect.
Done.
Easy.
Wait. I want you all to know. Long story short, I'm very sorry about my snoring. I'm especially sorry that I got into an argument, you know, with Austin. My sole intent was to protect Chloe, you know, and that's what I was trying to do.
Well, I think if since we're all here, because there's just been little pockets of conversation and whispers going around, I now understand that Chloe, that you were told to stay in bed by Janice and you do whatever she says. So therefore, I'm no longer mad at you. I'm quite just 1 second. I'm quite disappointed in you, as the whole house is. And if anyone thinks that I'm speaking incorrectly for them, please feel free to step in. There has been alcohol in this house every single night in abundance that she's been around. And for some reason on this particular night, you told her to stay in bed for 3 minutes, okay? And that was a very, very important time for me. The whole house came together and stood by me in that moment. It had been a rough 24 hours, and those 23 hours and 57 minutes were fine. And the 3 minutes outside really, really were disappointing to me.
Chloe could at least got out of bed and stood at this window. She could have stood at the doorway. Yeah. She didn't have to be in the group if that's the problem. Do you know what I mean? True. She laid in bed and stayed in bed, and I think that was a big moment for Austin. And everybody else made an effort in this house.
And the biggest
thing
was
upset because she didn't
5 minutes prior, she wasn't feeling well because she ate too much food.
It was about an hour.
Then it was she couldn't be around the alcohol. And then it came to, oh, well, Janice told me to stay in bed. Okay. So if we could just get one story that you both can agree on, if you want to go, if you want 5 minutes to straighten them out and have the same story and come back, I don't even care if it's the truth anymore. I would just like one story from each other.
I'm sticking to my truth. My truth is my truth, what I've learned.
What we all said last night was, why the fuck would you put yourself in a situation that you're in now? This is extremely stressful. Obviously, there's going to be triggers every day. There's tons of alcohol. You knew all this coming into it. And your fiance drinks with you. You make out with him at night, so isn't that getting alcohol into your mouth?
That's ridiculous. I don't want to talk about this anymore. It's really upsetting me.
Well, I'm sorry that it's upsetting you, but this is fact. This is fact.
This is life or death for her.
And we're telling her the truth because we
This
care.
is the truth.
It's life or death for Chloe.
Listen, end of the day, right? We've got where we needed to get. It was about the snoring. Janice has apologised. Yeah. You've got off your chest what you need to say. It's upsetting the girl now. Yeah. So leave it at that.
No, it's
and let's get back on with the day, all right?
It's not insensitive for me to ask questions.
It's just going the wrong way now.
It's not insensitive to ask questions.
It's insensitive.
No, it's not, Janice.
You're talking about disease that kills people.
It's not a disease.
It is a disease.
It's not a disease.
It is a disease.
No, it's not.
It is a disease. It's a disease.
Just leave it, Austin.
Have a cigarette. It's a disease, and I'm sticking for it.
Bye.
She ain't gonna breathe. Who said bye?
Bye.
Bye.
We don't need a long explanation. Just go, Janice.
You have no right to tell me bye.
Just go, Janice.
No, I don't want just go. I'm going to protect my sober girlfriend.
Okay.
Listen, let that go.
That's
you did the
not
right thing. I took the monkey on that, and I'll take the monkey again. I don't care if I get evicted tomorrow. You come sit on my lap. You come sit over here, baby. You come sit here.
Out the way, Stevie.
Divorce already comes first. It will always come first, and it will always remain first. And I don't give a rat's ass what anybody thinks of me. Put your arm around her, please.
Come here.
Come on,
honey. Come here. Have this.
Sit on his lap.
Chloe, have my thing.
You know what? They can kiss my white ass.
Housemates have gathered at the sofas for tonight's eviction. Janice is still in the kitchen.
I'm starting to really get nervous. If Scoop goes, I'm gonna cry. I know I'm gonna cry. We love you, Scoop.
Much love.
If she fucking takes a drink of that and puts it in her mouth.
This is Big Brother. Could all housemates return to the sofas immediately?
Ugh. Back in the fridge, please. Can you put that back in the fridge? Can you put the water back in the fridge?
No, Aston, I can't.
Why?
They want me back at the sofa.
Like you give a shit ever.
She starts. Ladies and gentlemen, I just don't like the way you ask. I don't like the way you just address me, that's all.
You just are so rude.
It's okay. Let's
keep it together.
Oh my shit, guys. Okay.
Celebrity Big Brother house. This is Emma.
Hello, Emma.
Hi, Emma. Love you, Emma.
Gail.
Let me out.
Janice.
I got woo.
Scoop. Yay. Stevie and Chloe Jasmine. The viewers have spoken. Your fate is sealed.
We love you all.
I can now reveal the celebrity housemate with the fewest votes, and third to be evicted is...
They love you.
Scoop. Scoop, you have lost your place in the Celebrity Big Brother house. You have 30 seconds to say your goodbyes.
No way, no way.
Put your hands up, man.
Celebrity Big Brother house, this is Emma. I can now reveal the celebrity housemate with the second fewest votes, and fourth to be evicted is... Gail. Gail, you have lost your place in the Celebrity Big Brother house. You have 30 seconds to say your goodbyes.
I thought 100% it was me. I thought for sure it was me.
It's been 19 minutes since Gail was evicted.
How the fuck did we? How did we get through? Come on.
She's young. She's just young. And she's a Cancer.
Emotional.
Come on.
Jenna is plotting in the kitchen.
Like, what? Okay, we're not allowed to discuss this whole thing, but next up is like nominations, and like, dude, how do we deal with this? I think I know a couple.
Yeah.
But
Got you.
Getting too much.
I know,
It's
it's
a
getting
lot.
way too much.
I think we know how we have to weed out.
Are the US housemates still up for the fight?
There are only 3 left. It's Austin, Farrah, and me. Janice, she hasn't done anything from the beginning, so we don't really count her. If anything, she's a handicap for our team. If anything, she is making us cray-cray. I hate that she tries to say that she's Team America. No, you're Switzerland, baby.
Day 21. Janice is talking to Big Brother.
Last night, Chloe Jasmine and Stevie Ritchie were in complete shock because they repetitively say, it's going to be me, it's going to be me. You know, it's like, I think they're going to take the crown home for sure. I mean, they both have the confidence to be able to wail and sing like songbirds, you know, and just be themselves and be in love, which to me is beautiful. And I think people in Great Britain will absolutely get that. And I think that there should be a Stevie Chloe, you know, spin-off show. I think they're like, you know, Peter Andre and what's her the lovely Katie. Did they have one? I don't know. Because people love them.
After arguing last night, Austin has come to clear the air with Janice.
I owe you an apology, and I'm sorry about last night. I apologize.
Thank you, I accept it. Thank you very much.
Cool.
I was just really... Yeah, I didn't put the stuff back in the fridge, so...
Let's move forward.
I appreciate that. I appreciate... Easy. I appreciate that. Thank you. It means a lot to me.
I mean that.
It really means a lot to me. I really, really I appreciate it. It means a lot to me. Thank you so much.
Yep.
Thank you.
Kisses, Janice.
Yeah, you betcha. Wow.
Austin has called a house meeting about keeping the house clean.
Right, so most everybody cleans as they go.
True.
I think you know you're not one of those people.
No, I
He did all the washing up last night.
Well, actually, Bobby and Sherrie did all the washing up last night.
No, he did.
last
night.
He did help. I did do some last night.
Okay, we're not. Janice, just pipe down for a minute. We're not arguing.
No.
I'm just saying, if we're to say who does the least washing up, it's probably the 2 of you. Fair enough. You live with your mom. Janice, please be quiet.
Let's not make this personal to everybody in each individual, right?
Yeah.
We're here for this meeting just as a group to say, right, Gail's not here anymore, so together, without singling anybody out, we're going to look after our own stuff, clean up after ourselves.
Well said.
And it's simple as that.
It's not just that. It's not simple as that. The thing is, the house, what we didn't realise was that Gail cleaned the house.
Everything, yeah.
If you cook, do you cook and do you wash it, dry it up and put it straight back in the cupboard?
It takes a minute.
Yeah.
And I think everybody would agree, if you don't clean up and someone calls you out on it, don't get upset.
No, don't get upset.
No, just please say, okay, I'll go pick it up.
There doesn't need to be any back chat saying, well, I washed up last night, or I did it the other day, or it's not mine.
If you sprinkle when you tingle, please be neat and wipe the seat.
That's
fair enough, isn't it?
Well, I think we're all settled on that.
Oh, hang on.
Well done, everyone.
Yeah, you up to now?
All right, I'm gonna go finish
Good.
my laundry.
Austin, smile, mate. Come on.
This is, I know it's not going to happen. That's the only thing.
Well, no negative thought.
It nearly fell down. It nearly fell down.
Positive.
Hello.
No, shush. I mean, that whole conversation was absurd. Which jacket with this? With this?
No,
Janice has something to get off her chest.
Austin is a bully, and he has tried to bully me. He cannot. He just bullies Chloe, and I won't have it. Some people that put people down like that, especially behind their backs, they're just pieces of shit. I'm sorry, I'm saying my piece. I'm not as polite as you Brits. So
Yeah, we do tend to be, not all Brits are polite, but the bunch of people that we've got here are pretty good souls.
Sherrie is queen. Natasha is queen. Chloe's princess. You're teaching Stevie every single night.
Well, I try to teach him to be positive, but that's the
Yeah,
hardest
but
thing.
he's really down on himself.
Yes, he is.
Low self-esteem.
What I want for him is to change his mindset and not have that negativity. I want him to become...
it's not going to happen over...
Because it spoils his day.
And that
Don't
affects
worry.
Chloe, but that
Yes,
affects
of course
Chloe.
It does.
And between the two of them, I'm sorry, Chloe's the one with the talent.
Just get
positive.
Positive. But I saw the glass half empty for many years, and now I see it half full.
Well, that's... Well,
and it's improved my life 120%.
Explain him that.
Janice is in the bathroom.
Hello. Hello. Okay, hello. Who's that? It's Chloe.
Okay, Chloe.
We're doing facials.
Yes. Can I come in? Are you both doing them?
Yeah, come in.
Richie, are you closed?
Yeah, I'm here.
All right.
We're going to unblock his pores.
Okay, 1 second. Richie, do you mind turning around for a second? Ugh.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, that's going better already.
Is it going better?
But did you steam it?
Yeah, no, I was thinking about steaming it.
I think you should steam it first before you do that.
Shall we steam it?
Okay, wait. Don't turn around, Rich. That old clam is something you don't want to see.
Uh-huh.
What's that?
It's a mud mask.
Bye.
It's going to be really cold.
But listen, Chloe.
Yeah?
I'm not happy with the way you put my jacket down in a heap.
I'm so
you're not going to
sorry.
get to wear it anymore if you don't
Okay.
if you don't change the way you treat my clothes.
I'm sorry, darling.
No, just learn.
It's doing laundry.
I don't care.
Austin has called another house meeting.
Hey, Janice. Janice. Janice.
Is the furniture speaking?
Would you just mind coming over here for a second?
Nope, doing my nails.
Well, I just want to kind of just let everybody know a few things.
Nope.
Well, listen, just listen then in background.
Chloe, first off, I'm extremely sorry about my behavior.
Me too. I'm sorry. I offended you.
There's certain things that you have been able to do for you to pick yourself up and be the happy, positive woman that you are. There's a bit of envy in me because I've not been able to do that and made me an asshole at various times. And that's not okay. That's not the way to treat people. That's not the way I need to be dealing with my tragedies in my life. And you are one of the strongest women I've ever met in my life. And you're compassionate and understanding, and it's a pleasure to be around you most of the time. And I just wanted to say that I don't do this a lot.
That was passive aggressive.
I'm just kidding.
I don't find
a
it
bit
kidding.
of banter.
I'll accept it when it's sincere.
All right. Well,
Oh,
everything
Janice.
I've said thus far is sincere.
Janice, he's trying his best
Janice,
here.
it
Come
is.
on.
Seriously.
Yeah.
So anyway,
It's not your
I know that
thing,
my
James.
behavior has affected the whole house, and it's probably brought the morale down a bit, and I'm truly sorry for that.
Austin,
the last couple of days.
That's really big of you.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's hard
Yeah, we
to
appreciate it.
admit things like this,
Very
and
brave.
I'm proud of you.
Very brave.
Yes,
yeah.
we're proud of you.
She said it. My behavior's been appalling, and I can agree with that.
Who said that?
You said that.
I didn't say appalling. I said you're a bully.
Oh, a bully. I don't think it's that. I don't think that's an accurate description.
You pick on someone who's weak.
And
When a lady comes up, you stand.
She's not happy.
What I'm going to say to you is something that I would tell my own son. Respect your elders. Respect women. Respect men with as much respect as you possibly can, and then some. And if I truly, truly feel that this is coming from the right place, then I'm cool.
It's from the right place, then.
But time will tell. You and I will develop the strongest relationship through life because what I say, I mean. 100%. All right? All right?
Yeah.
You should kiss my hand.
Good
Come
job.
on. Come on.
No, I did already.
Right, Chloe, come on.
Thank you so much. Let me see what.
Good talk, good talk.
A good try is a good try.
I feel all warm and fuzzy inside.
For today's task, Big Brother wants to give each housemate a surprise gift.
Oh my God, I have to pee.
Some are treats.
Oh my God.
And some are punishments.
Oh Lord.
To allocate the gifts, each housemate must open a box and then decide which of their fellow housemates deserves to receive the gift inside. Sherrie was chosen by Bobby to channel an American housemate until further notice.
Which American housemate do you wish to become?
Janice.
That's so fun.
The final box is from Jenna to Janice.
You must read aloud a selection of viewers' tweets about yourself.
Oh, wow.
Oh. Why is Janice so boring all of a sudden? You're witnessing the real Janice Dickinson, not that facade that I put on for those other shows.
Very good answer.
Dave Dessou. No wonder Janice is doing well. She knows this is a game. Jenna and Farrah take everything far too personally. It's in the eyes of the beholder, Dave Dessou.
I love you,
She
Jen.
knows this is a game. That's bullshit. At Andy Gibson TV. Just face it, Janice. Jenna has found you out to be the shit stirrer you are.
Simple as that. You can't say better than that.
That doesn't make sense.
For today's task, each housemate has been given either a treat or punishment, which they must accept until further notice if they want to pass the task. Sherrie must channel one of her American housemates and has chosen Janice.
I must say, you know, I'm loving the attire tonight.
Do you?
Yeah.
This is Versace, and he thought that I was the best model because I'm the best supermodel in the world.
You're the only supermodel.
The only Farrah. I love you, Farrah.
I love you, Janice.
This is my truth, Farrah.
Yes.
Oh my God.
Don't pull a muscle.
No, I pull muscle.
Janice is enjoying a bath. Big Brother has gathered the housemates.
This is Big Brother. This week, the following housemates will face the public vote. Farrah.
Hi, thank you.
Bobby.
Okie dokie.
Jenna. Janice. Sherrie. Austin. Natasha. James. And Stevie and Chloe Jasmine. Housemates, each and every one of you now faces eviction from the Big Brother house.
Yes! Yes, let's go public!
Housemates, as you know, it is against the rules to discuss your nominations or try to influence anyone else's nominations. Last night, at 12:28 a.m., in a conversation with Farrah, Jenna said the following.
Next up is like nominations, and like, dude, how do we deal with this? I think I know a couple.
Yeah.
But
Got you.
Getting too much.
I know,
It's
it's
a
getting
lot.
way too much.
I think we know how we have to weed out.
Was that a real conversation? Because I don't remember. Was I drunk or was I not there?
Jenna, this is a clear breach of the Big Brother rules. Because of this, the hot water has been turned off from the house until further notice.
I'm in shock.
I'm not remembering this. I'm sorry, I don't remember this. Don't be mad at me.
It was my fault, obviously. So my bad, guys.
Housemates, you may now leave the sofa area.
Thank you.
That's a fucking game. 100.
I think you said that.
I know I didn't.
Janice is talking to Jenna about her rule break.
Can't wait to see the playback.
Yeah.
They don't make it up.
I'm really fucking confused right now.
Well, here's the deal,
Well, my apologies too.
Yeah.
No worries.
My apologies too if that hurt your feelings.
No worries. Unlike my feelings, haven't even entered it. It's just a game. But they don't make this up, I can tell you that. Yeah. They don't.
I'm not saying they did.
No, they're honest people and they are.
Like I said, I agree.
Yeah.
Janice is talking about Jenna and Farrah.
I really thought that I genuinely apologized to both of them.
Yeah.
And to hear that didn't surprise me at all. Because true colors come out.
Had it been my name that was said, I probably would have had a problem with it. Because it was Janice and I heard it in the context in which it was used, I just think that her intent was to say, you know, we would be a stronger team USA without Janice Dickinson. Austin, Jenna, and Farrah, you know, I think that I've got the brawn, Jenna has the brains, Farrah's got the tits, I guess you could say. The pair of them together are like a dynamic duo. Janice hasn't contributed anything to our success. She does nothing. So fat just being a complete waste of space. A complete waste of perfectly good oxygen, if I'm honest.
Day 22. For today's task, housemates are on a secret mission.
Did Janice go into the bathroom?
I don't know. They called her to Big Brother, right?
Janice is being distracted by Big Brother.
Janice, Big Brother is having trouble with your microphone. Could you remove the battery from the microphone back and then put it back in again?
In order to pass today's task, the housemates must do a series of actions to give Janice a severe case of déjà vu.
Austin shouts for James loudly from behind the dining room table. Farrah shushes him. Stevie theatrically dips Chloe and kisses her in front of the stairs.
Janice, Big Brother is still having issues with your microphone. Could you say the alphabet in full, speaking slowly, loudly and clearly?
A, B, C, D, E, F, G.
Sherrie walks out of the living area toilet complaining there's no toilet paper with a string of toilet paper stuck on her shoe trailing from behind her. Natasha teaches Bobby the lyrics to Whole Again on the living area sofas.
Janice, you're now free to leave the diary room.
You're lovely. You're lovely. I love you.
James!
Austin, leave Austin alone.
You know, there's no toilet in that, toilet paper in that toilet at all. No toilet paper.
What'd you trip on?
Stupid
carpet.
Baby, you're the one. You still turn me on. You can make me whole again. See, you did know it.
Yeah.
With Janice, come to the diary room.
Might change it.
Okay.
Come on.
Come.
Keep going in.
It's going to be a long day doing this.
Janice, Big Brother is still having issues with your microphone. Could you remove the battery again and gently blow into the casing?
It's a game.
So how's it go again? What? God, do you know what? I had the weirdest sense of deja vu then. Let's try anything.
Austin. You know, there's no toilet in that, toilet paper in that
What did you
toilet.
fall on?
Oh, no toilet
You got some
paper in
toilet
that
paper on
toilet
your
at
ankle,
all.
Sherrie.
Can't believe it.
You still turn me on. You can make me whole again. See, you did know it.
What's up?
I just spilled that water again.
Why do you keep spilling things? Janice, be careful, there's now water everywhere.
Well, what happened?
Janice,
I spilled water
cooking.
again.
But it's like it's smelling really good. Cool. To the garden.
Did you see how confused she looked? She was like...
Yeah, she was like wandering around.
This is working perfectly.
She kept looking around like, wait, like, what are these freaks doing?
One more time and she's just gonna lose it.
This is Big Brother. Would Janice come to the diary room?
Go ahead, Tony.
And if she says anything like, oh, are you guys messing with me? Just be like, what are you on about?
What are you on about?
Yeah, just go, what?
What are you on about, Janice?
The same thing's happened again.
W, X, Y, and Z.
You're all the way in here?
I can hear you.
I just called for you.
Did you?
Yeah, you've missed it. We've lost.
You're right, we're fighting.
Yeah, but stay.
No, I can hear you. I can hear everything you're saying. I'm not going to stand here for fucking 10 minutes. I'm just sitting and just shout loud. I can hear you.
All right.
James!
Austin.
James!
That's rude. That's rude.
Okay.
Where's James?
There's no toilet paper in that
You've got
toilet
toilet
again.
on your foot.
Oh, pardon?
Sherrie, you have toilet paper on your
James,
foot.
what are you doing, mate?
Wait till she comes out. Oh, God. Janice, you just scared me. I just spilled the water again.
I'm so sorry. Can I help?
Man.
Can I help you?
Back
It's
on
okay.
where we first met.
Oh, no.
I'm so sorry. Can I help you?
Hi, me, James! Sherrie, you got toilet paper in your shoe, love.
But I'm sorry, because there's some on the table, too.
This is Big Brother.
It is.
Earlier today, Big Brother set housemates a secret task.
Not me.
Yeah.
The only person not in on the secret was Janice.
Thanks for sharing, Big Brother.
Housemates were told that if they could repeat a series of actions, they would win a reward for the entire house.
Yay!
As housemates performed so naturally that Janice didn't suspect a thing,
No.
housemates have passed today. You will be rewarded with a Hawaiian party to celebrate Janice and Phoebe's birthday.
I had no idea whatsoever. You naughty, naughty housemate.
Big Brother has called Janice to the diary room for a delivery from her fiancé, Rocky.
I'm so cold. I'm chilly willy.
That's why Big Brother called you to the diary room. In the hatch to your right, there are 4 jumpers provided by Rocky.
Thank you. Thank you, Big Brother. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, Janice.
Can I talk to you?
Oh, Janice wants me. Bear with. Hold that fork, Bobs. What's up, Janice? What's up?
Janice, are you alright?
What's the matter?
Do you need it? I'm gonna hug.
No. I just want to be completely honest with the most important people that I've learned from and experienced from, and I've had the pleasure and the honor to meet and learn and spend time with and grown to deeply, deeply respect. And without you, I'm nothing.
Oh, Janice.
Rocky sent me, and he provided me with... Hang on. No, hang on. Honey, this isn't special. This is something so cold. Wait. I'm rude, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Take your time.
Okay, this was a present from Ryan Tuberty. And when I did his show after I did The Great Loose Women and had the greatest honor of meeting Sherrie. Y'all have been just so generous and kind, and I've learned so much from you guys. And so, this was the kindest gesture because I'm always trying to keep warm. And you know, I think that's so nice. Actually, Bobby got it for me this morning. Did you get it or did you get it?
I got that for you, Janice. It's no problem at all.
Awesome.
That's so good.
Pleasure, Janice. Pleasure. Don't worry.
And then you, Jenna, are probably the dearest thing to me here. She's true, everyone. She's true. Farrah, you know, you've struggled against all odds. I judge people when I meet them. Put myself in your shoes, and no one can ever know what the two of you, despite that, you're brilliant mothers. And for that I respect and hold dear to me. Austin, I'll never, ever, ever come across anyone. It is you that is my favorite. And you can go and achieve and be anything you want to be in life as long as you understand that people come before you. Because only then you will learn how to be of service to yourself. And I appreciate you truly. I'm getting to James. I have learned from you love and honor and dignity. I'm so proud of you. Just stop biting your fucking nails. Okay? I want the people of the UK to know that I've done my part in this house, and if I am nominated to be evicted, bring it on, because I truly think that you're all winners in my heart, and that's that. Now I have to take a pee, so excuse me. Thank you.
Stevie and Chloe Jasmine are reflecting on Janice's speech.
It's just the most nice, beautiful words.
She's great, isn't she?
Yeah.
She's great.
You're great.
She's great, babe.
You're great.
That was really from the heart again.
I'm so happy she's got her sweater.
Yeah. That tugged on me, that did. Pulled my heartstrings.
Janice's speech is also the talk of the bedroom.
Well, I think after 20 odd days, you know, yeah, go say it. You have an idea if someone's putting a show on or not, don't you?
Oh yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Because it's very hard to sustain the character, isn't it?
I know.
You know, if it's not
the
yourself.
only person I think is sustaining a character is Janice.
Yeah.
Sherrie and Natasha are confused.
I just wasn't quite sure what our reaction was supposed to be. Or what the speech was. Did you?
I just said I'm trying to process it now.
Was it supposed to be a plea to stay?
Could have been.
I don't know.
What was that look for when I went in?
No, we're just a bit confused. We thought it was about she'd got jumpers and that nobody else has got jumpers, and explaining, you know.
That's precisely what it is.
Oh, so what was the rest of it then?
Well, I think she meant what she said, but she didn't want people to think she was getting special treatment. But she is.
Yeah, but all the rest of it, all the analysing of everybody and the understanding of everybody and the adoration and all the crying, and that is
bizarre.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that makes sense to me now.
Not just you.
Okay.
As part of the housemates' reward for passing today's task, Big Brother is throwing an Hawaiian-themed party for Stevie and Sherrie's birthdays.
Love this. Hunt, come on. Cheers, Sherrie.
Cheers.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, darling.
Love you lot.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
And wine time.
Well, I'll tell you what, I'm going to get this Prosecco going.
Get it going. You know how to do it, right? Nice and slow, Stevie.
I know how to do these, they're really good. Right, babe. Oh,
No,
baby.
keep your
Hold on,
hand on the
cigarettes here,
cork,
babe.
Stevie.
What?
Keep your hand on the cork.
No, that's
That's
not
good
come
stuff.
off
Get
yet.
tucked in. That's proper stuff.
Oi. Well done, James. Thanks, mate. Thank you. Cheers. I'll see you later.
To Sherrie and Stevie, may the very best of your past be the worst of your future.
It's the only way it's up.
Grudge.
Cheers, everyone.
Cheers.
Think about it.
Guys, once again.
God bless you.
Much love, much love.
Cheers. Cheers.
Chloe! 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 It's good. It's very good. Stop it. Stop it, Chloe. I'm so proud of you. And you know, it's to be admired and cherished.
Make you live a crazy life to take away your pain.
You're going through years of pain and anguish, and each day you have is another day of sobriety. They're all normal drinkers. For the cigarettes in there. Hello. They're now pounding alcohol. Don't pay them any mind. Hang on.
I'm gonna get in the diary room, Jenna.
I think you need to go talk to the powers that be in the diary room.
Get a bucket, quick! Oh,
Oh my God.
Hang on, Sam. Don't worry.
Babe. Chloe.
Stevie.
Chloe. Chloe.
She's fine. Leave her alone.
She all right?
She's fine. She's fine. I promise you, she's fine.
What's the matter?
Go party. It's fine. It's fine.
Excuse me.
Excuse me. She's okay.
Well, it's causing drama right now, and this is a party. Chloe, are you all right? Can you tell your fiance that you're all right?
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm fine.
Thank you.
You sure?
She's okay.
Steve, ignore that,
Stevie,
bro.
you've done nothing wrong.
You've had a great day. You're
birthday.
brilliant, mate.
You did nothing wrong.
I'm just having a couple of drinks and having a good time,
Yeah,
you know?
it's fine. You're having a good time. It's fine.
Janice, Chloe, Jasmine and Stevie are sorting things out.
Babe,
So
anytime you feel
hard.
uncomfortable and you shoot at it, I will know why, okay?
And I'll be right there for her.
But just remember, when I ask you, are you all right, don't ignore me, babe.
She doesn't.
Because, well, she did when
was
she went in the
trying to get in
diary.
the diary room.
I know
I didn't
you
want
were
you to see me
desperate to get in the diary room,
crying.
babe, but remember, I'm your fiancé. I'm here to support you. I love you lots.
I didn't want you to know that I've been crying
Okay.
by that door. When
She's doing her best, and that's that.
I'm doing
She's doing her best, and that's that.
Babe,
didn't
I
want-
know.
I didn't want to upset
Don't
you.
make it a palaver.
I'm not. I'm just saying, babe. Because I love you so much, and I just
Yeah,
want to make
please
sure
don't
you.
worry, it's fine.
She knows it.
Just want to make sure you're okay. That's all.
No, and you're good as well. So
Thank you.
everyone's good, and Janice is good.
Okay,
so
but
we're
I
all
will know why you come out here.
Yeah, and I'm right there with her.
good. It's really hard.
Thanks, BB, for a great party. Love you lots.
It
You're
is.
awesome.
Is everyone having a good time?
No. I mean, I basically just saw Chloe not acknowledging her fiance, which it happens to be his birthday and birthday party right now, which is weird. She should have just gone to bed like she usually does if there's alcohol situations. And I feel like if she cannot tell him that she's just okay, then maybe she needs to reevaluate who the fuck she's gonna marry. She has some older woman who they just met 2 weeks ago say, oh, she's fine. So what the fuck is that? I feel like there's some fucking act going on. And if you're serious about someone, if I was serious about someone, I would not be letting some other person get in between my relationship, because I'd be with the wrong person then. I'm calling bullshit today. Like, this is just looking really weird.
Day 23. For today's task, the end is nigh. Housemates have been split into Team UK and Team USA and have been given a number of hypothetical end-of-the-world scenarios.
In the event of a great flood, which of your housemates would you most trust to be the captain of your life raft?
They must decide which housemate on the opposing team best fits each scenario.
If a zombie apocalypse.
Apocalypse.
If there was a zombie apocalypse. Apocalypse.
There we go.
And then try to guess the answers given by the opposing team.
He's annoying, he sings too much, he's dirty.
She's probably created the most upset.
I would kill myself before I procreated with that man.
The team which guesses the most answers correctly wins the task. Team UK are first. Team USA were asked, in the event of a zombie apocalypse, who would you least like to stay with in the Big Brother house for all eternity?
I think it's me, because I think I irritate the life out of you too.
Okay.
Oh, yeah!
Well done.
Good, point in the bag.
Okay, the reason why we chose Bobby is because he is a massive irritant, and he pretty much walks around at night just like a freaking zombie. So it's like...
That is a good answer.
So there you go.
Very clever. Well played.
Zombie strippers will never be the same.
Team USA must now decide who Team UK chose.
Let's try it first. Let's try it first.
Yes.
We thought Janice.
That
is wrong.
You're wrong.
Was it me?
It was Sherrie.
No, it's out of us.
No, it was definitely you, Austin. You. It's Austin.
Janice is the best.
No, it's Austin.
Don't worry, I'll clean up the dirty business. How's that, right? Okay, as a group, we decided.
Is it me? Do you want to just say my name?
Let me get there. Chill.
Okay.
Can he just say
You
it?
have been, you've been pleasant, you've been brilliant, but I think out of the 4 people sat there, you are the individual that I think everybody has found it the most difficult to communicate and build a relationship
Thank you.
with.
Not me.
Yeah,
Thank you.
but not Janice,
No,
but Farrah.
not Janice.
So yeah.
Thank you.
So that's why we chose you.
Nice. We'll keep
No
that in
worries.
mind for the other answers.
I got this all wrong. As usual.
Let's go through the whole list. It's Stevie. No.
No, it's
Chloe. No.
not ever Chloe.
You kind of can't say that, sweetie.
I didn't say anything,
you
honey.
mustn't say any
You just
name.
said...
I look forward to the next question.
I don't even know what I'm saying.
Well, then just stop speaking.
Just stop talking.
Nice, polite. Thank you.
You're giving away answers.
I didn't hear anything.
Coming up, apocalyptic arguments.
Janice, shut the fuck up!
What did I do?
It's only a game!
Yeah, it's gonna be a game when I put my foot in your ass.
I have never had any grandparent act like that, and it's fucked up. You keep doing it.
You have absolutely no respect.
Two 2:58 p.m. For today's task, housemates have been split into Team USA and Team UK and have been given a number of doomsday scenarios. The next scenario is, if a meteor was to hit the Earth tomorrow, which housemate would you want to spend your last night with?
I was
Should we say
thinking one
James?
year. Should we say girls wouldn't, I don't
James,
think.
stand up.
Let's say James. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I think it's Sherrie.
Who do you say?
I'll say you.
Yeah?
Okay.
Go with James.
Sherrie.
Janice, shut the fuck up!
I think it's Sherrie.
Thank you, Janice.
We have to take advantage.
Fucking hell.
We have to take advantage when it slips. We'll play the game properly.
What did I do?
I'm like, fuck
done.
the game.
What did I do?
Fuck the game.
Oh, come on. It's only a game, girls.
It is, and play it the fuck right.
You don't have a player that just is working against you the whole
Be a
time.
bit considerate. It's only a
Consider about what,
game.
Bobby? She just gave you the answer. Consider
And you
about
took
what?
advantage
We had a
of
toss up and we got an advantage, didn't we?
No, you got the answer. She gave you
All
the
right, we
I
got the
didn't
answer.
remember the answer.
Thank you very much. Give us a ding and come and sit back and play the game.
I didn't remember.
It's only a game.
Yeah, it's going to be a game when I put my foot in your ass.
This is only a task.
This is a task. Let's do the task properly.
Janice, why don't you sit on their team? Fucking irritating. Shut it.
No,
For once
stop,
in your
stop, Bobby.
goddamn life.
No, but don't, because it'll cause them to be angry. We don't anger.
It's not negative, it's a game. You blew it.
Okay, well then tell us your answers from here on out, right? Do you want to do that?
No, we won't, because we won't make, hopefully we won't make that
Can
mistake.
I just say, we're all grown people here. Can we just chill out?
It's a task.
And get on
Yeah,
with
so
it?
just stop
Guys,
talking.
we already know what it is. Don't act like that. I have never had any grandparent act like that, and it's fucked up. You keep doing it. Stop.
What? Tell me what I'm acting like.
I don't need to.
Enjoying
You're
the
here.
game that we're playing. I'm loving the game. I'm really enjoying it. It's
I
not,
really enjoy
it's
the game
just
too.
a game.
I like my own member talking.
Guys,
I like you guys
come
winning.
on.
I fuck out for the whole fucking game.
Bobby. No, because we won't make that mistake.
Fucking stop it,
Then
man.
we'll be even.
Please.
If you think it's just a game and it's fun, then give us your next answer and let us have the same advantage you just did because we have a dumbass on our team.
Bobby, you shut up.
Right?
Excuse me?
You
Yeah,
be man.
you heard what I had to say, Janice. You just gave them an answer.
You have absolutely no respect.
We all three
And you have
feel the
respect?
exact same
You have
way.
absolutely no respect, young
Just
man.
sit back or go have a smoke.
Janice,
Just go smoke or
when
something.
other
Go
people are
hide
being
somewhere.
disrespected,
You know
you're
what?
laughing. So
You know
you
what?
don't have respect right
La
now.
la 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 la.
I don't even give a shit about the game anymore.
I do.
Great, Janice. I hope you
You
win
just
it
lost
for the
it
whole
for us,
team.
so obviously you don't.
It doesn't matter.
Can we wait
Game
some more
ain't
Big
over
Brother?
yet.
Is that right? I'm so sorry. If we could.
This is Big Brother. To clarify, Team UK think that if a meteor was due to hit planet Earth tomorrow, the Americans would most like to spend their last night with Sherrie.
Thank you.
Thanks, Janice. Good job.
Is the furniture speaking again? I chose Sherrie because I respect you, to the utmost, your intelligence, your dignity, and everything about you is perfect, and that's that.
Well said. Well
Sherrie,
And unlike the elder lady on our team, you actually have a brain and know what's going on. You're not
class.
always confused, and we love you to bits. We wish you were on our team opposed to this one.
Team USA must now guess who Team UK would like to spend their last night on Earth with.
They've got this in the past.
Solely on the basis that I think I've spent the most time with the Brits, and I've even been called a turncoat by my own team.
I didn't.
Did you have something to say?
Shut up.
And I've gotten along with all of you. I've spent a lot of time with all of you. So for me, I think that it's myself.
Really well done.
Good job, Austin.
The final scenario is, even if the future of mankind depended on it, which housemate would you least like to reproduce with?
We think it's me, because probably not the most attractive person to you guys, and you're probably looking.
Why do you keep looking at us? Like we're not the only ones putting the answer.
No, I know. I'm just saying, it's to reproduce, you need a male and a female. So
I mean,
that's how
Austin
we've
might
looked
wanna-
at it.
Austin-
However much you might like to try, but we could not reproduce. It wouldn't help you anyway because I've had the operation. So. I'll tell you that. But we'll say that it was me.
Big Brother is on their side. So we chose Bobby because you're the older of the bunch.
We figure they're more virile.
That's just why we said
No, that's good answer.
Hashtag silver fox.
Janice, do you want to be a
Don't even
part?
worry about it. Don't.
Yeah, sure, get on with
She's not there.
Austin,
Go on.
that's rude,
Get on
man.
with it.
Karate chop. Oh, sorry, don't.
Who do you
hurt yourself.
Include Janice.
No. Who do you think?
Let's say Farrah.
Well, if we look at the way that the game has progressed, and every game has progressed in the opposite of Farrah's favor, so we think Farrah.
Yeah.
Well, you've just got your own words there, mate, ain't you?
This is Big Brother, with one
No.
housemate from Team
There you
UK
go.
stand up and reveal who they chose and their reason for the answer.
Stop looking at
We
me.
looked at this as if there had to be one person left, they'd have to be strong. So we chose Janice.
What are you smirking at?
Well,
if I'm the least like to reproduce.
Oh, right, okay.
I mean, that to me is absolutely absurd. I'm the world's first supermodel, and I have, you know, if I sold my eggs, baby cakes, they'd go for $1 trillion of eggs. So there. Thank you very much.
Well said, Janice. Well said.
Beautiful. Yeah, you tried purchasing a supermodel egg.
It's been 14 minutes since the task came to an end, and housemates are discussing the results.
I didn't make any of those choices about you, Bob.
And it doesn't matter, it's just a game.
I didn't make any of them.
Look at it as fun.
I
thought it was a terrific game, actually.
It was a great game. I'm just disgusted by it.
Right, I'm going upstairs.
I'm just disgusted by Jenna and Austin. I am. I'm just disgusted.
They're just turncoats. And yeah, I thought that was the thing with the pillows was unacceptable. I think you're definitely over the boundary there.
Well, that'll never happen. Hell will freeze over.
It's not the correct way to treat a lady.
Great. Here we go, children.
Oh, what's this? It's a game.
Celebrity Big Brother house. This is Emma. Hi, Emma! Housemates, this is no ordinary eviction. Hold on tight. I'm coming in. Okay, so. So exciting. We're listening out for time. Okay.
Oh my goodness.
So, housemates, this week, all of you have faced the public vote. 4 of you are about to be saved from eviction. Austin.
Right. Good job, Austin.
James.
Wow.
Natasha. Stevie and Chloe Jasmine. You are all now safe. The 4 of you now have a choice to make. You must all choose to stand behind one of the silver plinths. But you should know that your decision will have consequences. Come take your plinth. The fate of the remaining 5 housemates is now in your hands.
Oh, God.
And you will now have the power to save one of your housemates each. Bobby, Farrah, Janice, Jenna, and Sherrie. Safe housemates, can you now all please remove the panels from the front of your plinths? So Natasha, you chose to stand behind plinth number 1. That means you get to go first. Okay. So you must now decide which one housemate you would like to save.
Okay, the housemate I'm going to choose to stay is Sherrie. And the reason behind this is because she's a wonderful housemate and we are just hot in the kitchen together.
I'm going to save Janice. Because I know how much you help Chloe, you know, and how you are strengthening her day by day. I've had someone in my life that's helped me and been by my side, and I see that, and I think that you need to be here for her.
Thank you, I do. Thank you. I love you, James. Thank you.
We, as a couple, would love to save Bobby.
Bobby! Yay!
Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much.
Austin, you chose to stand behind plinth number 4, and as a result, the biggest decision of all lies with you. But who goes? Austin decides.
Be smart.
I've got to evict Farrah.
Thank you, Austin.
Thank you. I'm really sorry. I think
I think you made the right choice for everyone, okay?
Yeah, thank you very much.
Do your thing.
I'll see you on the other side.
I can't believe that. I can't believe James did that. Janice, really?
You guys, bye. Love you, girl. Love you.
luck.
Thank you, guys.
Good luck.
It's been 28 minutes since Farrah was evicted.
Do you know what, Chloe? In my life, I've had my own problems. And I've always looked for a mentor. Someone to lean on, someone to teach me in life and help me and guide me. And really understand who I am and where I'm trying to go. And I see her doing that with you. Everybody needs somebody like that in their life, you know?
Everybody needs a Janice, baby.
Thank you.
Oh, it was fun.
Thank you.
Yeah, thanks, man. It was really hard, that was. For, we were like thinking...
we were going to go with... Sorry to say this, but we were going to go with Janice. That was our first
Of course she was, I knew that.
Stephen loves
Yeah,
Bobby.
But I knew that your second choice would have been Bobby. And I knew that Austin would have saved Jenna. So it left Farrah to go, you know, so... It's very hard for one individual in here that I chose her. Because that individual I'm quite close to. You know, bless her. And she's probably thinking now, why didn't I save her, and it was wrong of me, whatever, but I know why I did it, and hopefully when I tell her later she'll understand, you know?
You'll be fine.
She's a strong woman, you know? You're not so strong, Chloe, and you'll get there. It just takes time, you know?
James is explaining his decision to Jenna.
As I've grown up in my life, I've had someone very special in my life called my grandfather. And a couple of various other people that have been there for me, that have understood me. Let me finish, please.
I know exactly what you're going to say.
Let me finish. Just give me the respect and let me finish.
Okay, well, Janice is not your grandfather.
No. It's completely up to you how you want to read it, all right? I've had my grandfather, and he's the one individual that understood me, that got me, and helped me become the person I am today. All right? And I think everybody in their life needs somebody like that. And I see Chloe, and I look at Chloe, and I see her as a fragile girl.
Two perfect parents, grew up well-to-do, taken care of with an older brother.
Maybe so. Maybe
great
so,
family.
right? Maybe
she definitely doesn't need.
But she has her insecurities. She's had her problems. Please listen to me. She's had her problems, and I just see how Janice has helped her and influenced her, and she's changed as a person through Janice helping her, right?
So you don't think that Chloe and Stevie would have saved her anyway?
I do, and listen to me, okay? But I wanted to do that because I know what it feels like to have somebody around and help, right?
Okay,
so
well,
that
if that is what
my genuine,
means
listen
most
to me.
to you...
No, listen to me. They're my genuine
That's disappointing.
reasons.
You chose Janice over me. Who
For reasons not of my own, for somebody else. You know, you're a strong woman, Jenna. You can handle this.
Okay, so maybe if I start acting like a fragile piece of shit, then people start treating me...
fair.
Then people start, like, babying me and giving me special... things.
No.
So how about have respect for women that are strong and have gotten through 100 times more than what she's talking about, and vote for them because they deserve to be here.
Yeah, but I do respect you for that 100%. Probably more than anybody in this house. I respect you for it. But I knew if it wasn't me saving you, it was Austin saving you.
That's
so
I'm sorry, but
I
it
knew
just isn't a good enough
that helped me
excuse
make
for
my
me.
decision.
It's just not a good enough excuse for me because as a friend, as somebody who's been there for you, talked to you, this, that, for you to not pick me, but pick Janice because you think Chloe needs her. You don't even know what I'm going through right now. I'm just strong enough to not have to put it on people.
Well, you're fortunate. You are strong. And you can deal with it.
No, that's not fortune, darling.
No, you are. You've got the
that's
strength to deal with it.
Constitution. That's because I've been through so much that I'm hardened.
I mean this from the bottom of my heart. You
But
know,
I
I understand your frustrations. I understand what you're saying.
Like, I'm not upset at all about Farrah going.
I just want you to...
I am upset about you.
I'm sorry about that.
Thanks.
Janice is in the diary room talking to Big Brother.
James told me he picked me because he saw how much I helped Chloe. And, you know, that was his reasons, and that was very nice of him. I think that Jenna's upset because she thought that she had gotten close to James because all of them get in bed together and they have late night, deep, intellectual conversations. But I'm just in bed with me and my beautiful thoughts of my family and my dogs and Rocky and Stephen.
Day 24. Janice has spotted something.
You all right, man? I like that tattoo, by the way.
Thank you.
I never saw it. Hair looks
Very
good, man.
Special. Thank you.
Good morning. You all right?
You're a great guy.
Thank you.
You're a great friend.
Thank you very much.
You know, you look good. Looking good. Body's looking good, strong, looking good in those tidy whities.
Housemates must stand on boulders at the foot of the volcano for as long as they can endure. Each housemate who stays on their rock for longer than the time limit secretly set by Big Brother will save a letter. The housemates have no idea how long this is. It's been 51 minutes since the end of the world task began.
Easily.
This is Big Brother. Big Brother has found a mystery prize hidden underneath the rubble. Not even Big Brother knows what wonders might lie inside. Any housemate who wishes to retrieve the mystery prize should step down from their boulder.
I'm not.
And open the box.
I think somebody should.
No!
Janice! The box is on the crates in the living area. The box will self-destruct in 5 minutes.
Who's going to do it?
You just lost. Yes, you did.
She lost somebody's letter.
It might be something good.
She's lost the letter, though.
It's okay, though.
It's okay.
Can't come back. What if it's something fantastic?
Janice's choice.
She looks upset.
I've now won the biggest quitter. I apologize.
No worries. You took a chance. It's fine.
You said I could.
No, it could have been good, Janice.
No, you
don't
put
worry.
your foot down,
No, it
Sandy.
couldn't have been because we're
Doesn't
meant to stay
matter.
on
Janice,
there.
it doesn't matter.
You can keep
your
focus in it.
Sorry, Austin.
Just
I really
a game.
am.
We only have 5 days left to see our loved ones.
Who was to know? It could have been a.
But I
It could have been a letter for someone.
Yeah, but I upset Austin, and I apologize. Austin, would you accept my apology?
No.
Oh, well, that's bad sport.
Well, that makes me, when you just said no, that really hurts my feelings.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, I apologize, Austin.
I heard you.
What?
I heard you.
You heard me.
Don't worry, Janice. Listen, I bet each and every one of us...
I never quit.
I know, you never quit.
I never quit.
It says biggest quitter.
We'd all give up our letters.
I don't quit, Sherrie. I don't quit.
I know.
Natasha, I don't quit.
Chloe.
Chloe.
Do you know what, Janice? If it was something good, everyone would be praising you,
Yeah,
so you
everyone
can't
would
win.
be praising you, so think of
so
it
don't
like
worry
that.
about it.
It's a game.
Oh, she's crying.
If we see now, we
Oh, Janice,
upset
don't
now.
worry.
Don't worry.
That's so silly
Janice,
to be like
don't
that.
worry.
I have to pee.
Oh, fuck.
And if there's another one, I might get off.
We're supposed to stay on the rocks. That's the competition. But of course, you guys are gonna say, "Oh, it's okay. Everything's all right."
Well, we all want to get our letters, but it's just a picking game.
He just mumbles when he doesn't know what to say.
Oh, I know what to say.
Well, let's hear it.
I just said
We've
it's
got all
just a
day.
game, and it could have been something positive.
No, it couldn't
and you would have been
been.
shouting
No,
and
it
cheering,
couldn't-
saying,
no, it
"Well
couldn't
done,
have
Janice."
been. The
Well, we'll
point's
see
not
you in
to
the
get
next
off the
one.
rocks. Are you gonna get off on the next one?
I'll make my decision.
Stupid. Because then someone's gonna lose a letter from
selfish.
home. And it's very selfish of you to say, "Oh, I'm just gonna take a chance and fuck somebody else's letter."
It's been 53 minutes since Janice left her rock and therefore lost one letter.
Do you know what, though? If 8 hours come up and there's a Domino's pizza on there, I'm fucking dashing for it. Not being funny.
Look, just do as well as you can.
Yeah, that's
That's
it.
all we ask.
You just have to remember
Janice
when you
didn't
get
do
off.
as well as she could. That's why
When you get
it's
off,
wound
you
me
lose
out.
somebody else's letter. That's all you have to remember.
That is just selfish.
How do you feel about being awarded the accolade of being the biggest quitter?
I feel that I am not the biggest quitter. What I do feel is that when Austin started to say whatever he said, I said I was sorry to everyone because one of my fellow housemates will not be getting a letter from their loved ones. And for that, I'm really, really, really sorry. But what I'm not sorry about is, actually, it makes me very sad that when I apologize to Austin, he wouldn't accept my apology. He'll learn from this experience. That's what I'm hoping. But I am not the biggest quitter. I don't quit.
How you doing, Bobby?
I'm really cool.
I can stay here. I'm happy, but I'm seeing it in a different way. So, Jenna, if they do another one of those, I might choose, if I choose to do it, if I have to say I'm sorry that sacrificed someone's letters, I've sacrificed them. And get on with it. It's just a game, but it might be something good. It might be something good.
Yeah. Fucking hell. Bobby doesn't get it at all. So you're just going to get off on the next one?
Maybe I am.
But you'll lose somebody's letter.
You're losing someone's letter. That's the whole point of the game.
Yeah, and this game might be to trick you to think that, and then there's actually something good in the box.
It's the letters that we're winning.
Why don't you let people make their own decisions? Good or bad?
Because you're giving up someone else's letter, Bobby.
Not your own.
That's the point.
I understand.
So that's less important to pick a random thing out of a box, letting someone not get their letter from home.
What
you
if
don't
it's
care?
What if it's something nice for you?
Oh, for fuck's sake, it's not. That's the point, to get you off, to trick you. Obviously, we just saw that with Janice.
Yes, it might be. You know everything, Austin.
Yeah, I listen to when they speak and they tell you how it's going on.
No, I understand.
The rules are pretty basic and simple, and you're thick as pig shit if you don't understand it, to be fair.
Fine.
It's a pretty simple game.
Fine.
You stand on the rock, you get a letter. You get off the rock, you don't get a letter.
You gotta stay on that thing, Bobby. It's 3:44 in the afternoon. Thank you very much.
Do we know what time we got here?
No.
Do you still love me, Austin?
It's all good. It's a game.
I love you too. I'll be right back.
The housemates have been gathered for the results of today's task.
This is Big Brother. Big Brother can reveal that Janice left her boulder in order to claim the mystery prize after 1 hour and 3 minutes.
Told you. We were out there a lot longer than we think.
Yeah. All other housemates left their boulders together, jumping down after 3 hours and 12 minutes.
Every housemate who stayed on their boulder for longer than the time limit hidden in Big Brother's time capsule will pass the task and earn a letter from home.
Oh, this is killing me.
How many did we have?
3 hours 12.
3 hours 7!
The only person I feel sorry for is Janice's person.
Don't worry about me.
But we did it, guys.
I did my best. I really did my best.
This is Big Brother. As Janice left her boulder before 3 hours and 7 minutes elapsed, she failed the task and has not won a letter.
I understand, and I'm terribly sorry about that, you guys. Terribly sorry.
Okay. Janice, as you failed the task, you must now decide whose letter you will sacrifice.
I can't do it.
Take mine. You can.
I can't do it.
We're all in the same boat.
No, shh. Here you go. I've been thinking about this all day long. And after carefully considering it, it made me feel terrible, absolutely terrible, to get off of that boulder. When I offered my apology to you, Austin, and you wouldn't accept it. It made me feel really humiliated and made me feel terribly sad. So that's why I chose you, Austin, and I'm sorry, and I'm sticking to it.
You're not sorry, you just threw the letter at my feet, Janice. Fuck you. You did that to yourself. You made yourself feel like an asshole. Unbelievable.
This is why I chose Austin.
Yeah, choose me.
You didn't accept my apology, and that's sad.
Fuck you and fuck your apology.
It's okay, Austin.
No, it's not okay.
Please keep it together. It's all right.
This is Big Brother. Janice, you must now take Austin's letter and throw it into the volcanic lava in the garden.
I mean, there's people who are 30 miles from home, and we're 5,000 miles from home with family.
I know, Pumpkin. I know.
Sorry, Austin.
I can't do it. I can't do it.
Maybe we should just say, do you know what, take them and we'll have them when we get out.
I'm sorry, I can't do that.
Okay, fair enough.
My daughter's one in a couple of days, and as much as I've said I don't want to read it, now it's there and it's mine, I have to know.
You know what she's made of. Don't let it break you.
We're all here for you, Austin.
It's been 31 minutes since Janice threw Austin's letter from home into the volcanic lava.
I'm very sad, and I'm not proud of what I did. But I'm also not proud of myself for making him feel getting Austin upset once again, which affects the group. And for that, I'm sorry. People think I'm a bitch and a diva, and I'm not. I'm just Janice.
Austin is talking to Big Brother.
It's just ironic that the one person who's carried the USA team through now 3 challenges gets a punishment from somebody who's done none of the challenges, has even given points to Team UK, was the first one off the boulder today, and that silly woman has the power and authority to make a decision on me not reading my letter. But nothing from Janice Dickinson surprises anymore. She's a selfish cunt, and I have no problem saying that at all. She's an absolute selfish, the most disloyal person I've ever had the displeasure to meet in my life. She's the most manipulating, sarcastic, passive-aggressive, controlling cretin that I've ever had the misfortune to come across. And I cannot wait until I can walk out that door and never see that woman's face again.
Janice and Chloe Jasmine are talking about Austin.
It's just the way he speaks to me is disrespectful. And, but this has been collectively going since I got here. When I was asked to pick one person, and I chose Austin for the reasons being is that he didn't accept my apology when I collectively said it in front of the group. I don't do this on purpose to create any animosity for the collective well-being of the house. That's not how I operate, and everybody knows it.
James and Austin are in the living area.
Well, what's interesting to me is that the first thing that almost everybody in this house came into me and said was, that was fucked up, she shouldn't have done that, that was wrong. You didn't say a word to me. And this is what I understand about you, James, because every time I'm wrong, you pull me up on it. But every time Janice is wrong, you come to me and say, oh, Austin, I understand your frustrations. So unless there's been a dozen conversations with Janice that I've missed...
And you don't see. I've pulled her up on every time I think she's wrong. Every time. And I don't know how many times I have to tell you that I agree with you. I understand where it comes from. But I ain't going to sit here and agree with the way that you speak to people. Not just her, there's been a few people, and me now.
And I've told you,
okay?
I've told you this.
And regardless of what goes off, that isn't acceptable. And I am not, just because you want me to think different, or you don't like the way I think, I'm going to change my opinion and my views. And I'm not fucking having you and Jenna sitting there fucking ganging up on me anymore. All right? The whole problem here is you do not like the fact that I have respect for Janice and that I do not like the way you speak to her.
Because she's a fucking master manipulator. And now she has you on her strings.
No,
you don't get it.
Austin.
You don't understand
Austin,
it.
I understand a lot more than you understand, mate.
You don't.
Yes, I do.
Me.
Yes,
you
I do.
Don't.
And a real friend would not do that to me. Do you know, honestly, mate, I've had enough on it, mate. I really have. You got this attitude all the time and stuff like that.
I'm not having this conversation with her sat there. I don't know why she's sitting down right in the middle of an argument taking place.
I can sit anywhere I like.
Yeah, obviously, you do whatever the fuck you want anyway, even there wasn't a conversation going on. That's where we are. Everyone knows you do your own thing. You're loyal and honest. That's such a load of shit.
You know what, Austin? When you look back at this, mate, I think, you know, you'll realise, mate, you'll be disappointed in yourself. The way that sometimes how you go off and treat people. You're a selfish boy, I think, really deep down.
Walking away again?
Yeah, because I've had enough of you.
That means you don't have fuck all to say, pal. Go on, run along, Janice. Off to bed. We just gonna stand and stare at each other now? Fucking hell.
Day 25. Last night, Bobby gave Stevie a pep talk.
Chloe is relying on Janice. You as her future husband, you need to put your foot down. You need to take a stance. You need to go, enough is enough. I'm your husband. You have to distance Chloe. Janice,
I can't do that, Pops.
Well, it's going to cause you a major problem.
And now he wants to pass on his advice to Chloe Jasmine.
But Janice is, in my view, a player. She's a professional at this. She's brilliant at this. She's a nice lady. She's a fascinating lady. She has a quirky way. She's potted bananas. But don't hang everything on Janice, because Janice will, when this is all finished, you might think, oh, it's, you know, we're friends and it's all about me and Janice. But Janice will leave. She'll go back to America. And she won't be the person that she is in here. And the person that will be is that man over there who loves you very, very much. You be guided by him, not Janice. It's all a game. But that's what she's very good at playing. She's playing a game. She's a loyal unto herself. She's in Janice land. She doesn't care. She gets paid to do these shows. She is not the real love friend you think you have in her. But that man there, he truly loves you.
Sit down, this was about you if you want to.
What?
I don't get involved in your quarrels or your tiffs, but I'm saying to her, this is how I see it. I'm not saying it for any other reason other than when this show is finished, Janice, however many times she tells you, I love you, you're the soul, you're the daughter I have never got, it's this, it's that, she will get on that plane, fly off back home, have a rest and go out and do another one of these things. This is what she does. She will ultimately let you down and hurt you. Stevie won't. Stevie loves you properly.
Like, irregardless of what happens, I cannot thank her enough for keeping me sober for a month almost.
Yeah, but Chloe, you know, at the same time, I'm not saying ER, you know, because I understand as well as much as Janice does.
Absolutely, darling. Like, if I'm being totally honest, I'm using her as a substitute for my mother.
Okay.
That's what I'm doing.
Just be aware that sometimes he needs to feel that you come to him instead of coming to her.
You know you're my number one.
I don't feel like it sometimes, but
well, there you go. He doesn't feel like it sometimes.
I'm just being straight.
Thank you for bringing this up.
No, that's good.
Does anyone have spare hangers? Because all my hangers have been taken.
Janice now has 4 cubby holes.
Yes, she does. Let me show you.
All mine were taken
Well,
last
I'll be
week.
glad to take some of her clothes off. Come on, Natasha, let's do this. It's time to remodel.
Let me ask Janice, don't do that.
I've only got 4 hangers.
God, people are so sensitive.
Janice is counselling Chloe Jasmine and Stevie.
I respect you. I respect Chloe. Jasmine. But my job here is to protect Chloe Jasmine. Is sobriety. That is all. Not to interfere, not to cause strife. Feeling that you feel abandoned and left out because she comes to me only for questions about the drink.
And she should be able to come to me about that too as well.
No, she can't though.
Because I have a drink.
Yeah. No, but she can't at this point because I'm sober and I have the advantage over you. You're not. I have the advantage over you.
You usually are.
Stop pointing. Sorry.
It's okay.
Stop it. Yeah.
Well, Janice has got 15 hangers.
Oh. Yeah, get her told.
Sorry, but it's just not on.
Natasha, you telling her?
Yes.
All right.
Janice?
Yes?
Could I have some of your hangers, please? Because all of mine have been taken.
Take what you want. Just go ahead. Take what
sure?
you want. Yeah, sure.
Thank you.
Big Brother has gathered the housemates at the sofas.
This is Big Brother. Housemates. Earlier today, you all nominated for the final time. Big Brother can now reveal the results.
My first nomination is Janice.
Janice.
Janice Dickinson.
I feel that she manipulates, particularly people like Chloe. I feel that she has a presence which is quite intimidating, and I think overall I think the house would be a softer and happier place without her.
I find her to be the complete opposite of what she says her truth is. She says that she's loyal and genuine and honest and trusting. I found her to be disingenuous, conniving, backstabbing.
I don't find her as sincere as some people find her. I think she plays the game very, very well. And I think even though she pretends to love us all, she doesn't really love us. I can see through that. And I think that she will just go on, and that there will be a couple of people, one in particular, Chloe, who will be disappointed to find out that Janice lives for Janice in Janice's world.
She is a terrible housemate. She's unclean, she's cruel, she's mean, and she's manipulative. And I can't stand very much longer with her, as can't quite a few other people.
My first nomination is Jenna.
Jenna.
Miss Jenna Jameson. She comes directly to me about like the smallest things, and then goes and just has a big discussion with Austin, and then engages the rest of the household into that. And I think she should go.
I made a decision to save Janice, not for me and not for Janice, but for Chloe. And I understood why that may have upset Jenna, and I went out of my way to explain to her why I did it and where it came from. And I feel as though she didn't respect my decision.
I'm gonna have to nominate Bobby.
Bobby Davro.
Mr. Bobby Davro. What my truth is that Bobby Davro was in conversation last night, especially after that long, arduous task, and mentioned to Richie that Chloe comes to me first about sobriety, which set a tone in Stevie Richie's brain about feeling abandoned. And I didn't like that at all. And it made me feel angry.
My second nomination is going to be Austin.
Austin.
The way he's treating people and the way he goes off isn't acceptable, and that's very hard for me because, you know, I have to make the right decision, and as much as I love him, you know, he's wrong, and how he's behaving is wrong, and it makes it very hard for me because, you know, he is my best friend in here.
This is Big Brother. To confirm, the housemates facing eviction are Janice, Bobby, Jenna, and Austin. That concludes the final round of nominations.
I don't know. And Janice nominated me and Bobby. Funny she didn't nominate you. Interesting.
It is ironic.
You need to protect her by all this shit. We suffer the same addictions, okay? And I would never, ever come in the way between you and your missus. I just feel like she's a daughter. I'm not trying to come in between you ever, and I don't ever think that. You're the man, you take care of your missus.
Yeah, that's my
all right?
That's my wife to be.
That's your wife to be.
my bird then, but
you know, she's your bird to be. You know, she is your bird. She's a bird of fucking paradise. She's a feather, a flower, a light fucking energy, a hummingbird, a fairy. And if anybody stops and gets in the middle of that fucking way, they're gonna have to deal with me, motherfuckers. Me.
Yesterday, Janice refused to read her letter from home. She has come to speak to Big Brother.
I have something to turn in.
And what is that?
which I haven't read. Chloe got it out of the trash, and the right thing to do is to turn it in without reading it. I meant it to stay in the trash because I'm sure this is from Rocky, and as much as I'd love to read it, it would be two-faced of me to read it.
Janice, you can read it to Big Brother now if you'd like.
Really?
It's entirely your choice.
It is my choice, and if you say I can read it to you right now, then I've got permission from... I've got permission. I don't know what to do.
It's entirely up to you.
Dearest Janice, these weeks have been the loneliest I ever endured. You have been amazing, so strong, so beautiful, and so attentive to others. Janice, life is incomplete without you. My soul is incomplete without you. My sleep is incomplete without you. I can't imagine being apart again for such a long time. When I see you, I will take you in my arms forever. With all my love, your Rocky. Thanks.
How was that, Janice?
It was incredible. But I'm just a bit fired up by all the skullduggery that's going on, and I never, ever, ever imagined that Sherrie would say the things she said about me. You know? If she had any problems with me, she should have come to me herself. Jenna's like sitting there pointing her finger at James. It's like Jerry Springer around here. I don't know if you know what that means.
Yeah, I do. Jerry. You nominated my boy, and you nominated me. A child, you're tripping.
I saved your ass because I believed in you. And then you nominate me.
Yeah. Because that's how I felt.
And also save Janice over me. So it's been bam, bam. Okay, so we see who you are. We see who you are, James.
Well, fair enough. That's your decision. That's your choice.
No, it's not just my decision, sweetheart. It's not.
And now Nana coming in. She's going to find out why you nominate her boy.
James is talking about Austin and Jenna.
It's just their way. They don't listen. You know, they won't talk calmly. They can't talk quietly, and they don't want to listen. All they want to do is shout, shout, shout. They're right, everyone else is wrong.
Telling you now, if an argument comes into this bedroom tonight, I'm going to lose my shit.
It's ridiculous, you know? Friend, whatever, you know? If someone's wrong, they're wrong. And that's what I'm trying to get them to understand. They just don't seem to get it. They think it's me being disloyal. You know, am I right, Janice, or not?
You're right. Abso-fucking-lutely right.
You know?
He's wrong, and he's been out of line. I haven't even begun to give, like, what I think. None of them can look at me in the eye.
Anyway.
Sorry to interrupt.
And it kept growing and growing and growing.
Oh, God.
What's she talking about now?
You having a go at her?
Think of a rat's ass that either one of you think of me.
When?
Have a good night.
You're a terrible example for a woman and a mother. Your children would be so embarrassed. Your children would be so embarrassed.
Both of you guys shut
You're
your foot in yourself
the
so
worst
bad.
excuse for a woman ever.
Do you think that that's
Ever.
going to be fucking like...
You are a nasty, terrible excuse for a woman.
Kiss my ass.
Yeah, that's so respectable. What a good mother to throw your middle fingers up on national television.
Yep.
You fucking embarrassment for a mother. You should be ashamed. Sorry? That's right. I didn't think you had anything to say, you stupid cunt.
She's having a go at Janice. She's an embarrassment for her mother and all this.
Oh, don't. Just come away.
James, you alright?
Yeah,
No,
I'm just letting him send down, isn't he? It's a shame.
What an embarrassment to society. Run around with your tits out and you're spreading your legs and you're old. You're just a nasty excuse for a woman. Miserable. Who has to pop from reality show to reality show like you do to fucking get a paycheck? Get a job, learn a trade, get some education. You stupid fucking bitch.
called Janice a disgrace as a mother.
Oh.
I mean, he's just got low.
What a dreadful human being.
Called her a cunt.
I don't need to say anything else.
Yeah, that is vile. I can't even believe.
We know you can't, Natasha. That's why you voted for me, so it's all good.
You're letting yourself down, mate, and you're embarrassing yourself.
That's fine.
You should be ashamed of yourself.
No, I'm good.
You got a nice family back at home that are watching you, and that you should be embarrassed how you're acting, how you're treating people.
You think so?
Yes.
You think so?
100%, yeah.
Oss, you're calling it an excuse for a mother and a cunt?
Yeah, she is. If someone's being a cunt, I have no problem saying it.
Yeah, but why have you just brought her being a mother? Like, seriously?
Because
you don't have to shout!
You're in custody.
Why are you shouting at me?
Don't get anywhere, shush.
Had enough of your fucking loud voice. This is what we have all the time from you!
Everybody knows that I can be abrasive. That's why I'm up for eviction. For a grown woman of her years and her experience to sit there and say the things that she said to me, the things that she said to Jenna, you know, she needs to be tied to a post and lashed for the things that she's done.
Day 26. Last night, Janice and Austin had an argument and haven't spoken since.
My bed. Oh, God, you scared me.
Yeah, I figured he was going to...
Good morning.
I didn't nominate you because I understand you. And I'm gonna drive you crazy because I'm a manipulator and disingenuous. Disingenuous.
Listen, can we have this apology now? I don't want to sit down and do a long...
I'm not apologizing. You don't give a rat's. I don't want to hear it.
Oh, okay.
I don't want to hear it.
Okay.
You know, because whatever it is, you already decided it. It's fine.
All
I don't
right.
give a rat's ass.
But I just wanted to apologize.
I don't give a rat's ass, Janice.
But I want to apologize for last night, what I said to you when
I don't
you were
even
in bed.
remember.
Oh,
Water
well,
under the
well, good.
Duck's Brax Bridge.
Cool.
Does that make
It's
any
under
sense?
my Duck's Back
No.
Bridge as well.
Most of the housemates are in the living area. Janice is talking about yesterday's nominations.
For the record, without it sounding like a eulogy. You know, Sherrie, we butted heads, you know?
Yeah.
We've butted heads. And certainly for the record, I'm not a liar.
I didn't say you were a liar.
And manipulative.
Manipulation? Yes.
If I bother you with that.
But that's your character. That's who you are. You are a very powerful woman. But I didn't,
but I am not a
say you
liar.
were a liar.
But I'm not a liar.
I didn't say you were a liar.
I said that.
Let's just let bygones be bygones.
Yeah.
Is that all right?
Yeah.
Just want to thank you from the bottom of my heart. James, I don't want to thank you from the bottom of my heart. I want to thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Thank you, Janice.
And I have more work to do with you yet. But I did not put you up for eviction. Because I believe in you. Janice, I just didn't appreciate being called the C word last night. If you called that to my daughter, and I was in the room, I'd fuck you up.
Great.
You know what? Because anyone ever spoke to your mom like that, I think you do pretty much to defend her or your husband's mom.
Well, maybe that wasn't the most appropriate word, but your
I'm not
behavior
getting
has
through
been...
to you, so I'm sorry.
Okay.
I'm just not getting through to you. And maybe we never will. Maybe we never will.
Janice has come to talk to Big Brother.
Tomorrow night, I'm up for eviction, and I'm absolutely fine with that. It's out of my hands. It's up to the people of the United Kingdom. I'm not sad about it. I'm not unhappy. I just feel I have still more work to do with Austin.
Day 27. Janice has a request for James.
James? Yes.
Don't ever change.
100% not, thank you.
And one more thing, James.
Yeah.
Can you check to see if there's toilet paper in the ladies' bathroom? But wait, James, you don't have to do this. You may address me as, yes, Captain, my captain.
Captain, yes, Captain.
I love it! I love you!
And that's the difference between James and Austin.
I think Jenna will be the one to leave tonight alongside Janice. I think that people are fed up with Janice. People are tired of her. She is self-absorbed, ignorant. She talks out of her ass, and that's it.
Janice is entertaining herself.
Hello, Celebrity Big Brother. Facing eviction. Today, I am. I've almost done my work here. Still have lots to do on Austin. And I'm going to get through to him no matter what. No matter what.
Look at her. I don't want to look at her. I don't find it entertaining. I don't find it funny. I don't find it amusing.
Can't really wink because of my Botox.
You obviously have a very low intelligence threshold to find that entertaining.
I would not suggest I'm laughing with her.
Come on, twist a little closer, twist a little closer. Ah, ah, shake it up, baby, now, shake it up, baby. Twist and shout, twist and shout. Come on, twist a little closer. Twist and shout.
I've seen it all now.
Will you miss Janice Dickinson?
Of course.
Let me have a think about that. Not at night time.
Not a snoring,
God, dear. Goodness
Yeah, I will
gracious.
miss her as a person.
She's got a good heart.
Yeah, she has. Defo.
I used to say that about someone who didn't like it. He's got a good heart. The only trouble is it's still beating.
Well, shake it up, baby, shake it up, baby. Twist and shout, twist and shout. Come on, just a little closer now.
Oh, God.
Come on, wiggle it up. Ooh, I gotta go poo.
One flew over the cuckoo's nest.
Gotta poo.
I'm gonna poo now. Look.
She is potty.
Janice is building bridges.
You all right?
I am all right. Could do with a bit of sunshine today. I
Why?
think, it's just been so dark the last several days. You think?
Come here.
Only the weather. I'm very glad to have met you.
That's to have met you. That's past tense.
Is that what I said?
Yeah.
I'm very glad to have met you.
Yeah.
What should I say?
It's nice to know you.
It's nice to know you. That's an Indiana thing.
No, it's an Austin thing, and I think you're genuine. Genuine. Competitive. Loyal. Honest. And you're the real deal, man.
Sometimes too honest.
Hey, you know what? It's never too honest. It's just how you, it's your delivery.
Yeah.
You know, I've been called, you know, throughout the years, brutally honest.
Mm.
Well, that's how you were raised.
Yeah.
That's great.
Yeah.
Don't ever change.
Yeah. 1 second.
No, what?
I can hear you. I'm just on the other side.
2 seconds. Nah, it's okay.
I'm just here.
Yeah, well, yeah, it's cool. It's all cool.
For today's task, Team UK and Team USA will go head-to-head for the final time in Big Brother's celebrity panel show, Battle of the Nations. And here's their host, journalist, broadcaster and TV legend, Mr. Eamon Holmes.
Thank you, thank you, thank you very much, thank you. Hello everybody, how lovely to see you all.
Let's get underway. Here is round one. For this round, Big Brother's conducted a poll to find out what the public think of you, the remaining housemates. All you need to do, housemates, is to guess which answer came out on top. First question, Team USA. Which team has been the most entertaining?
It's gotta be us.
I agree. it's pretty obvious we're the most outlandish.
Basically what you're saying is, they're as boring as Get Out. That's what you're saying.
You said it, I didn't.
You're saying we are looking at $6 here. Really. That's what they are. And the public agrees with you with 69% of the vote.
Well done, guys.
Team UK. Who do you think has been named as the most fake housemate?
So, as a group, we've decided it is Janice.
Why would you think Janice? Look at that face. What's false there?
I know Janice plays up to the cameras quite a bit.
It's a bit of an act. I think that's where I come from, yeah.
Is that their final answer?
Yeah.
That is your final answer. Their final answer is Janice. Janice, how do you respond to that?
I disagree.
You're not being fake about that.
No, only my boobs are fake.
Okay, right. The public have decided the fakest housemate with 40% of the vote is Stevie and Chloe Jasmine.
Really? We've always endeavoured to be ourselves.
Well, maybe you're being yourself, maybe he's not.
No, he's completely genuine.
Oh, okay, you think you're being yourselves? You don't think
Who
you're
are
fake?
these people?
These are the people who are going
They're
to
obviously completely
decide
genuine,
whether
of
you
course.
win this or not, right?
Well, that says it all.
Chloe Jasmine, we have to work out what the public are seeing as fake between you two. And let me just use one word. Tears.
Tears?
There is a perception out there that you cry, but you don't shed tears.
Really? My face is always wet.
Well, that's the perception. People think that you cry and that you're putting it on.
I don't know how that could be possible.
My God.
Okay, so tears are words that the soul cannot express. And I'm sorry that it hasn't been believable, but to me it's been very real.
Yeah, now please don't cry. I just don't want you to
But
do
I
that,
want to
okay?
cry. I
We're
mean,
just
I want
gonna-
to
you're
speak
gonna
up, and I
cry,
say
right,
she's
right.
absolutely genuine.
Okay.
And so is Stevie Ritchie. So there, UK.
Here we go. What name springs to mind when I say this to you? Who has been the most boring housemate?
God, it could be anybody on that team. No, I'm just playing. Yeah, just no. playing. Just playing.
I think she's Sherrie.
No way.
I mean, she's a lovely woman.
Sherrie is not the most boring.
Who do you think,
Who do you
Janice?
think,
Let's have a
Janice?
name.
Who do I think? I think I'm the most boring.
That's not a
Definitely not.
possibility.
You're not definitely not on the list.
I can't say
She just
Sherrie.
wants to, like,
I just want to, like, what?
say things that's going to appeal to the public.
Bullshit.
And that's just ridiculous.
Bullshit.
We're here to
No,
be
that's
honest.
true.
I am honest. I
So
the
you
most
think
boring
that you're
person-
boring?
You think you're the most boring person in
No,
the house?
actually, I think
I
you
think
are,
you're
Jenna.
very, very interesting.
I think you're boring, Jenna. You're
Well,
boring
that
to
is
tears.
a compliment, sweetheart. Because I wouldn't want to interest you.
Jenna,
Yes.
who is boring to you?
With absolutely no malice, and you know this.
Sherrie.
2-1 majority, you think Sherrie, Team USA. The public say by a massive 34% majority, Sherrie.
Me.
Oh. Sherrie, we love you, Sherrie.
I knew it.
We love you, Nana.
I'm not rowing.
Okay. I don't agree, Nana.
Team UK, here's your question. Has Austin been loyal to Team USA? What does the public think?
100%.
Yeah.
100%. Yes.
No
You know what?
No.
Can I say this? 100%. Because I've been one of his biggest competitors in them tasks out there, and every time there's been a task, that guy has stood up to be
Absolutely.
counted and done it for his country and his team.
Definitely.
100%.
You think he has been loyal
Yeah.
to Team
Yeah.
USA? USA, do you think Austin has been loyal?
He's always speaking in a British accent. He's always like, I mean, that we were talking about that, and that he was like really befriending everybody over there. And that's when we, in the beginning, when we thought it was like head to head, hate each other,
No.
gnarly
He's been
competition.
a pro USA the whole time. 100%.
You weren't even on planet Earth the first week.
That's rude.
Has he been more loyal than Janice, Jenna?
Oh, absolutely.
Holy shit, Jenna. That's a load of crap. You're wrong.
Well, you know, everybody's wrong in your eyes, Janice.
No, they're not.
Sorry if I have my own opinion.
Well,
I'll sit up straight now.
you could stick it up your poop chute.
You know, just like your mom.
Austin, the public think you have been.
Yeah.
Okay, Team USA, in short, simple question. What do the British public think about Bobby? Is Bobby funny?
Yes!
Yes!
Oh no! This could ruin my career.
Yes!
Well, I can say that during the talent show, more than half the team of the British team were cringing, were a bit uncomfortable. And so, I mean, personally, I think because the demographic who's watching, his jokes are a bit antiquated, maybe possibly a bit dated, and he doesn't necessarily...
He's a little two-faced, but he is funny.
If it were up to me, I would say absolutely not.
He's
It's like fingers on
Jenna,
a chalkboard.
Jenna, did not even just one wee bit of you find your booty funny? Just one. Oh, you're smiling?
No.
You do secretly.
No.
Okay, Team USA, yes or no?
Yes, he is funny.
Yes. He's funny.
Yes.
And you are absolutely right. Do you agree with the public? Yes.
I'm still funny. Thank goodness. Your career lives on. My career lives on.
No,
the bookings are still there.
You are funny.
Thank you, gang.
Team UK. Was James right to nominate his best friend Austin? What do you think the public make of that?
Well, what the public will say is absolutely not.
Yeah, they're saying that because they...
No.
So we're saying he was absolutely wrong to vote Austin.
You think that's what the public think?
Yeah. I think it was absolutely fair. That's his truth. And you stand by your truth.
I'm not really bothered about the fact that he voted for me. I'm bothered about the fact that his explanation was piss poor. Janice, please stop shaking your head.
I don't
If you'd like to
agree
go
with
sit
you.
over there, go sit over there.
Kiss my ass.
You're so exhausting. You always have something to say and slam the table and clap, and it's annoying. Please stop.
65% say absolutely.
Yes!
Well done.
Yes! Yes! And yes!
As much as it hurts me, you know, I had to
Yes!
do
You
it.
stood by your conviction.
That is the end of the round. That is it. That is the end of the Battle of the Nations. Folks, at this stage, I've got something to show you. This is what you have been playing for, right? This is the Battle of the Nations trophy. The winners of this will receive this for their honesty, their truthfulness, and their overall knowledge of what has been going on in this house and how well they know their fellow housemates.
Fantastic.
The winning team at the end of those 2 rounds, and the trophy goes to Team USA!
Well done.
There you go. Thank you. Thank you.
Careful, baby.
Thank you very much indeed. Well, there you go. Is that the time? I'm afraid I have to go. Much though I would like to stay. Bye-bye.
Come again.
Chloe Jasmine is worried about being named the fakest housemate.
Every time I've cried, I've meant every tear.
Listen to me. I held you in my arms. I know. I'm so proud of Chloe Jasmine and her struggles to save her life.
Forgive me for wearing my heart on my sleeve.
No, honey, listen to me. Buck up. Buck up. It's not true.
Thank you.
And I know the truth. Do I lie to you ever?
No.
Do you trust me?
Yes.
What was it like for yourself and Austin sharing a team with Janice?
Okay. I think it was pretty evident how irritated Austin and I were. Heyman was talking to me, and she was answering questions for me and didn't even know what he was talking about. So it tries my patience on a different level. You know, it's hard enough having to, like, be honest and say what we're saying, but then to have the one team member go, oh, I don't agree, just so she looks good, it's like undermining us. And then she celebrates when we take home the frickin' prize. Nobody took home that prize but me and Austin. She embarrasses us as Americans, and that's why I want her out of the house, period.
Housemates have been gathered at the sofas for tonight's eviction.
I'm really
Celebrity Big Brother house, this is Emma. Happy birthday, Emma! I can now reveal the celebrity housemate with the fewest votes. And sixth to be evicted is...
Get Austin out!
Calm down.
Jenna. Jenna, you have lost your place in the Celebrity Big Brother house. You have 30 seconds to say your goodbyes.
You later.
13 minutes later.
You're not scared at all. You're not scared at all.
I'm never scared.
You laugh in the face of danger.
This isn't dangerous. I don't have any fear like everyone else. I know no fear. I don't understand people that just fall into it. It's just weakness.
I must be really weak, huh?
Huh?
I must be super weak.
You're young, but I don't expect it coming from that one.
Celebrity Big Brother house, this is Emma.
Love you.
The viewers have spoken. Your fate is sealed. I can now reveal the celebrity housemate with the second fewest votes and seventh to be evicted is...
Stevie Woo!
Thank you.
Janice. Janice, you have lost your place in the Celebrity Big Brother house. You have 30 seconds to say your goodbyes.
Janice, you have been evicted. Please leave the Celebrity Big Brother house.
Come on, Janice.
Go, Janice.
It's been an honor meeting each and every one of you. I got more work to do with you.
I love you.
Go, Janice. The world's first supermodel! Go, Janice. Go, Janice. Go, Janice.
Have a good one.
Microphones in my ass. My mic's in my butt.
Welcome back to Celebrity Big Brother UK versus USA. I'm joined by our seventh evictee. It's Janice Dickinson! Let's just start with, I love you.
I love you more.
I love Janice. How does it feel to be out?
You know, it's like it's kind of like a dream. I'm actually sitting in a dream. I can actually tell you that it's been the most valuable experience of my life, and I'm so extremely grateful to the fans, you know, and the people of United Kingdom, and of all Channel 5, Brad Taylor, Rocky, just, you know, and my housemates are some of the greatest people I've ever spent time. I learned so much about myself.
What did you learn about yourself, and why was it such a good experience for you?
Truly, I learned that people used to call me a bitch, you know, from those other shows. That wasn't me at all. It wasn't. You know, as poor Brad has been putting up with me for years, I'm just a mom, and I really wanted to be, give as much direction as I could to Chloe Jasmine, and to James, and to, you know, Farrah and Jenna. And I love Chloe Jasmine, you know. She's fighting the fight of her life, you know. I did it years ago, and if I'd stopped drinking and taking drugs in my 20s,
I actually would have been spared for half a century of my life.
We all know and love you. We've seen you on many shows before. How much of the real Janice did we see in the house, and how much of the Janice Dickinson we've seen on TV did we see in the house?
I can absolutely guarantee each and every one of you that you saw Janice Dickinson, just Janice, not that other thing.
Did you? Was it easy for you to just be yourself? Because we do all know you from, you know, being on these TV shows and being Janice Dickinson. So is it easy for you to just relax and be yourself and kind of, you know, if someone's having a go at you, which happened quite a lot, you would just kind of put your duvet over your head and just let them get on with it? Like, that takes an awful amount of restraint, especially with what happened with Austin the other night. He was so rude to you.
Well, you know what? He's young.
He is, but that's no excuse, Janice. You know, I'm not having a pop at Austin, because I think he's a great housemate and I actually really like him, but it was unnecessary how he spoke to you the other night. And for you just kind of let it wash over you, and that's got to take big balls.
No, it's not balls. I don't have balls, but I will tell you, I've learned so much about how to restrain myself because he's just a kid. And the fact of the matter is, he loves Great Britain, but he's very competitive. He's young. He's wonderful. You know, you got to cut him some slack. You know, he gave me a whole bunch of stuff, but believe you me, I can take it. I can take it. I can take it.
You certainly can take it. We've seen you take quite a few people having a pop at you during your time in the house. And tonight, even still, after what had happened with Austin and the amount of run-ins you've had with him, you walked up the stairs and you said, "I've still got work to do with you." Do you think you can crack him? Can you get there with him?
Well, I have news for you.
Can you help him?
Emma, it's not only going to be me, it's going to be the entire gay nation. It's going to be the entire people that love me from life. And if I say Austin is okay, believe you me, he's okay. He's got my stamp because he's an American and I'm proud of him.
Let's talk about the whole game, because this series, it was UK versus USA. We saw constant run-ins with Team USA. They seemed to fight with each other, whereas the Brits, they were just kind of like, let's just kind of get on with it. Do you know what I mean? Did you expect it to be so feisty within your own team, rather than kind of competitiveness against each other?
That's my fiance. What was the question?
Did you expect it to get so feisty within your own team? The Brits kind of all seemed to get on. The Americans, if there was fighting being done, it was generally against each other or to another teammate. Do you know what I mean? Did you think that there would be that much conflict?
I honestly, Emma, that's a great question. I did not know what to think. I will say that, you know, everyone's human. You know, I'm not going to like everything all the time, but I did like the British weather, you know.
You did?
The Brits didn't like it, but I sat out in the rain all the time. You know, I'm not trying to evade the question. You know, there are a lot of great Americans that could have been cast, but the casting was perfect. And you know what?
Absolutely. Oh, no, there's nothing wrong with the casting.
I will say that a lot of times I was humiliated by all the bickering and the fighting and it dribble, the cycle dribble coming out of the Americans' mouths.
I think that the great thing about you spoke up when you felt like you needed to. You kind of always stuck up for yourself and for other people, like Chloe especially. But then when everyone else was bickering, you never got drawn into sides at all. Do you know what I mean? You kind of never, if Janice and Austin, Jenna and Austin were having a little bit, or Jenna and Farrah were going at it, you never kind of got dragged into any of it.
No, because if I can survive, you know, in an alligator pit, or if I could survive being pregnant for 32 hours with my giant 10-pound son, and if I can take, you know, what I'm going through presently, outside issue, you know, you know what? We are women and we are strong, and that's that.
You can deal with anything.
That's right.
We don't have a lot of time, so let's very quickly talk about Chloe Jasmine. You seem to fall in love with her from the minute you met her.
She's a dream. She's an absolute dream. Believe me. She's a songbird. She's a... Don't shake your head. No, I'll come down there and knock it off. Don't you try it. I will tell you, she is born talented, gifted, free. She is gracious. She's everything and more. You know, we all have daughters, sisters, aunts, and, you know, cousins. You know, we're women. You know,
you remain
she's
in
a
contact,
singer.
do you think, Janice?
Absolutely. And I didn't appreciate Davro saying, you know, setting a tone in Richie's head. He said, Janice is fake. You know, she's manipulating. You know,
Janice, I absolutely love that you call him Richie. Stevie.
Because there's only one Stevie for me, and that's Stevie Lenahan.
Janice, thank you so much. I wish I had 10 hours to talk to you, but... Oh, be careful, your microphone. Doesn't matter.
Oh, of course. Here are your best bits. Look, right there.
Right there.
It's Janice.
I'm a proud, die-hard American.
I'm really glad you're here.
You should be. We may learn something.
Janice is like quick-witted, aren't you?
Talk to me. I'm very good with shit. Wee! My role in this house is to impart wisdom. I didn't fall off a tomato, potato track. Do you mind me not looking up? It hurts my neck. Be a friend. You're sitting up straight though, Richie. What sign are you?
Aries.
We're compatible.
You get to know her and you become friends with her, and then she's calling you a fucker.
You know, you're a loser.
You're such a bitch.
That was categorically out of line.
Biggest diva is Janice.
I wanted a fucking bath.
Don't be a diva.
That's enough.
She's just a law unto herself.
You're not the queen of reality. I am.
Don't know what's going to happen from one minute to the next.
Austin, would you accept my apology?
No.
Kiss my ass.
Yeah, that's so respectable.
She's like the queen bitch.
No, I'm a supermodel.
Go, Janice! You go, girl!
No.
Now bring it back!
Throw my back out.
She's so theatrical.
Au revoir, Tom Ford.
She's good to watch.
Thank you.
Oh, Janice.
She's a cool woman.
Don't give a rat's ass, Janice. Harder.
Oh!
I give a larger head.
I've heard that.
Correctamundo. You're all winners in my heart, and that's that. My time in the house has been a wonderful experience. I've had my ups and downs, but I truly have enjoyed hanging out with the Brits, mate. That's what I mean, and that's what I'm sticking to.
Thank you so much. You're free.
I love you.